Alright, hello guys, how we doing? Hello to you early people, Billy again, and Grand Commissar Toast, hello, and Robin Bra, how you guys doing? Oh, I've left the sound on Twitch again, hang on. Yeah, so what happens is, like, it plays in Twitch itself, and it will automatically be on, and then when that happens, it plays to the screen, then the streaming software picks it up, and then there's like it repeats on the stream, which is a little bit annoying, so I'm going to turn that off. Um, Hello guys, and welcome to this very special stream. I decided to do kind of impromptu.
You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Oh, hey, Shira Jane, thank you very much for the follow. So I set my alert noise. You heard it.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
I set my follow alert noise to be that little conversation.
It's not, oh, hi, doggy.
Oh, hi, doggy.
Oh,
You know
hi,
what my
doggy.
no, it's oh hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye. It's that whole.
Oh, it's the whole thing.
It's the whole thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
My subscription. Well, do you know what my have I told you what my subscription noise is? No, it's the oh my god.
Nice, slight vibrato. You.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the donation sound is I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit.
I did not hit her. I did not.
Oh hi, Mark.
Oh, hi,
I did
Mark.
not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Oh.
I did not. Oh,
Oh,
hi, Mark.
There we go. Thank you, Raddles, for subscribing. There you go. That's your reward. You get to hear that amazing soundbite. But yeah, hello guys. How you doing? So yeah, this is kind of a special stream because my American girlfriend has come to visit for 2 weeks, and I haven't seen her since January because of the whole coronavirus situation. But she took her chance to evade the border patrols and the Home Office. She didn't sneak in. She's here legally. Don't worry. But she's here visiting.
I did have to ship myself in a large box. I poked a few holes.
You did
though.
poke holes in.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
see,
did.
that's where you went wrong last time, is you didn't poke the holes in.
Well, I mean, I felt great when I woke
Hi,
up.
doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Hoarding Queen. But yeah, and I thought, like, what I usually do on Twitch is I have a regular playthrough of Darkest Dungeon, but I thought it'd be a bit weird to sit and play that and
Hi,
have...
doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot.
Hey,
Bye.
thanks for following, Rory. I thought it'd be a bit weird to sit here while she played the game.
So what am I picking the ones that I would most want to punch this guy's face if he did this to me on a date?
Oh yeah, so so I thought it'd be fun to involve my girlfriend in the stream. So I thought I could go back to an old classic of mine I've actually played on YouTube before, Super Seducer, courtesy of our friend Richard LaRuiner here. Yeah, so you've seen my streams of this game, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you kind
But
of...
I mean, I don't remember much. I just remember that all of the girls are from Mother Russia. And
Yeah.
he is, like... I throw up in my mouth a little when I see his face.
Strikevel says this is proof that the game works.
Oh, yes.
See, this is what I learned all of my tips and tricks from Richard, the man himself, and that's how I...
If you tell him that, though, I feel like he'll actually...
That
But
would
it's
that
something.
would boost his ego, I think. Will I let the Twitch sub name the girls? You don't have the option to name them in this,
We
but
can call them Svetlana. Or...
well, we can. Well, you guys just name. You guys pick whatever you think is the most appropriate name for them, and just hammer that out in the chat. That's what you guys can do. Anyway, so the premise of this game is it's a pickup artist called Richard LaRuiner who moved to Russia because he thought, he's English by the way, and he thought that English girls were too stuck up for him. So he moved to Russia where he thought the girls were easier. And he made this game as a way of demonstrating and teaching pickup artist routines to the poor lonely incels like myself who need any help that we can get. And I have to say, it's an absolute goldmine of valuable information and hilarious memes. It's kind of like the Room of video games in terms of like the dialogue and some of
well,
the...
wouldn't that be Ride to Hell Retribution?
Yeah, but that wasn't funny bad. That was just awful to play through.
I mean, it had its
The
moments.
sex scenes. No, the sex scenes were funny.
The dead-eyed fish people sex scenes.
The flopping against each other, fully clothed in a boiler suit.
Yeah.
In a boiler suit. Yeah, dude looks like a Jon Snow ripoff.
Boiler suit.
It's like one of those full. You probably don't call it. What do you call it? Jumpsuits?
Jumpsuits.
You call them
yeah.
jumpsuits. Yeah.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of interpreting each other's countries.
Oh yeah, I was still getting used to like our different lingo.
I didn't know what you meant by torch earlier, and then I realized you were saying flashlight.
I wasn't saying flashlight. I was saying torch, dear.
No, the thing when we were watching. Whatever.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, so yeah, no, this is real and this is serious. He does like add in a lot of joke answers. So basically the way it works is that you get put into a scenario with a hot girl that you're trying to bang, and you have to select whatever dialogue option you think will lead to the best result. And there are some that are obviously jokes, but the kicker
Are we
here,
sure they're jokes?
some of them are. Like, oh, you just go up to her and you're like, hey babe, I want to eat you out. You know, obviously you don't, you know. But some of what really gets me is some of the advice that he gives is really bad. This is the guy who said that if you see a girl reading in a coffee shop and she's reading a book, you should go up and spoil the ending of the book. And that was apparently a good thing to do by this guy's criteria. Like, if you saw my review of After, that's what this is referencing, this game. So yeah, you got to look forward to that. So the best parts of this game are just how bad some of the advice is. Yeah, can we call the first game Pussy Galore? No, we can't, because that would give it too much credit, I think.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Monkey King. Anyway,
is the Fanatic better than anything other than
I haven't seen it.
I
haven't seen. I don't want to. It looks. I feel bad for John Travolta.
No, don't feel bad for John Travolta.
I know he's a weird guy.
He's
but
got
like,
the church behind him.
I know,
I'm sorry, it's not a church. It's just.
But I know he's a weird guy. But like, he
be-
tried so hard.
It's Fred Durst just jerking himself off for an hour and.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's a Fred Durst movie.
You ever hear of Limp Bizkit? Yeah, it's a biscuit. You think I'm joking?
Now I want to watch it even. I didn't want to watch it, but I do want to watch it now. I was going to review it at one point because it seemed like good material, but I kind of went off it. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it some other time. Hey, thanks, Black Bookie. All right, so let's go to story mode. So basically, you can see here you got various different scenarios: girl on the street, two girls in a bar, dance floor, coffee shop, trying to get out of the friend zone, first date with a girl you picked up, things like that, playing the wingman, office worker, and so on.
So right now I'm reading a book about the Green River Killer because I'm normal, and all I'm getting is Gary Ridgway vibes right now. Girl on street.
Yeah, this is what you guys can call them. You can call them girl on street, two girls, one bar, club dance.
Yeah, this is some straight up 70s serial killer.
Right,
Yeah.
so depending on what you pick, you get more points, basically. So the more right answers you get, the higher percentage you get. So if you get a maybe answer, it's worth, like, an okay answer, it's worth fewer points. If you get the good answer, you know. You also get rewarded if you pick the good answer. But any of you who haven't seen this game before, I will let you discover what the reward is for yourselves. Because it's great. By the way, the music is really loud. You may have noticed that there was no music in the menu or in the introduction. None, for whatever reason.
I mean, less ear bleeding.
Yeah.
Not complaining.
With your girlfriend here, we can now get more of an idea of the rampant sexism. See, that's... Yeah.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite.
Hey, thanks,
Bye.
thanks, Hard Novel.
So, okay, so...
It is loud. It's really obnoxious, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That goes with that.
All right. So, as usual, I'm going to get you guys to join in as well. So, if we go from A to F, so if you just type in the letter of whatever you want us to go with. So we've got A, talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side. B, wait until she's passing you and then talk to her. C, pretend to be blind. D, walking next to her. That's
some Gary Ridgway answer.
But that's not even good grammar though.
Well,
E, wolf whistle, and F, yo, what up, girl, walking with her.
And I'm just going to answer real quick. Yes, I have seen most of the movies that CJ has reviewed, and yes, I do.
See,
Red hot fiery passion.
See, she is paying attention. She is. We are paying attention to the chat. We can't always answer everything, but if we can, we'll get stuck in there.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite.
C is for cynical. Hey, thanks, Mercury Rainbow.
Okay, so are we picking like the most serial killery or like the?
Well, we'll go with. Well, let the chat decide.
Okay.
Let the chat decide. For the most part, and then I mean, there's some that are obviously like we're gonna pick those, aren't we? You know, we have to go for all the troll answers. But the beauty thing is, like last time I played this, I went for some answers that I thought, oh, that's a joke. He doesn't actually, that's the joke answer. Then you pick it, and that's the right answer.
As science.
All right, so a lot of people are saying C, pretend to be blind. I think we're going to go for that.
Whoa.
Very funny, but, in most cases, she's just going to brush you off.
In most cases, she's just going to brush you off. So
I want to know who that chick is that's not brushing him off.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah.
So you're telling me there's a chance? I think A is the right answer, though. So let's go. Let's do wolf whistle.
You wish.
Oof.
It's just not polite, is it?
What an understated reaction. All right. Yo, what up, girl? Is obviously the joke one. All right. What do you guys think would be the? What do you guys think is the actual
what up,
answer?
girl? Can I just talk to you for a second? Where you headed?
Busy.
Yeah, come back here. Not right. You want to stop her and talk to her when she's stationary.
You want to stop
You don't
her?
want to walk with her. It's kind of weird, and then you can never tell if she wants to talk to you or not. So either stop her and talk to her. If she keeps walking, let her go.
Hey, thanks, Quilena, for the follow.
Get over here.
I think the walking next to her is also wrong. I'm just gonna go for the wrong ones.
No joke
hey,
that this has happened.
Listen, I just
This
saw
has
you,
happened.
and
This has
you look
happened.
really nice.
I'm
wow.
Are you
busy.
are you busy? Where are you headed? One of the key rules in the daytime is that you don't want to end up walking next to the girl. It's very stalker-ish, and so you should avoid it. You
It's
want to
bad
stop
in
her.
daytime
She
and
doesn't
nighttime.
stop, you let her go. Pointless, doesn't do anything.
You want to
Wrong
stop her?
choice.
Lasso her.
All
Throw her
right.
on top of your horse.
Okay. So do we? All right. Let's chat the side. So do we talk to her from a few meters in front of her and slightly to the side? So that's A, or wait until she's passing you and then talk to her. B. What do you guys think? Smash that like button. Except it's not a like button. Smash those alphabet buttons. Tackle her. That's good advice, Doran. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, that's how we got together.
That's how we got. I literally tackled her. I said, "Oh hi, doggy," and then I tackled her.
He mistook me for a Labrador.
Yes, I can. 1 second. I'll do it in a minute. Right. Let's go with B. I think most people are saying B.
Excuse me, just want to ask you something really
I'm
quick.
busy.
Oh, shut down.
That failed because you made it too easy for her to just walk past you and brush you off. Too close, to the side. It means that she will likely do that as a reflex, like 90% of the time.
You gave her too much of an opportunity to say no.
Wow, I kind of want to know, like, you said this happened to you in real life. I kind of want to know how that went.
Yeah, I mean, it's, guys will walk up and just kind of ask, hey, babe, what are you doing? Where are you going? And I mean, at that point, I just put my keys in between my knuckles and kept walking.
Right, so basically, I just don't. I have to not give you the opportunity to get away.
Don't give me the opportunity to slash you with my car
to
keys.
escape. Okay.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Epocag. It's kind of difficult to read sometimes because it's against the background. All right, well, let's go with the only one left. Oh, the music plays, so you know it's right. Hey, thanks, Caldella. Thanks for that.
That's correct. When you stop a girl on the street, you need to be directly in front of her.
So this is how you know you've picked the right answer, is that the girls he's with are in their underwear.
Stop.
They look so excited.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Oh, thanks, the Sergey. You get what you pay for, basically. And they're paid to just sit there and look pretty. All right, next. So we've got A, I just saw you and wanted to let you know you look very elegant. B, do you have a minute? C, hey, don't I know you from one of my yoga classes? D, I think you're really beautiful. I'd love to go down on you right now. And E, didn't we both go to the same college? Can I have a pass to use that line on you?
Which one, CJ?
The hey, do you have a minute? Obviously, what did you think I meant?
Well, I thought you were gonna tell me I was beautiful and love to go down on me right now.
Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Why would I do that?
Because you're not a monster like this idiot.
Hey, if you want to ensure that your girlfriend never leaves you, handcuff her to the bed. She's giving me the biggest. She's giving me a grin right now. Oh dear. Oops! I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum dong. Works every time.
Nobody has sex appeal like Danny DeVito.
Oh damn right. No. You actually got me into.
I did get him into. It's Always Sunny.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good show. If you guys haven't seen it, you should definitely check it out. D is the only answer, guys. D is the only answer.
Let's
Come
be
on.
honest. D is.
So I just saw you, and I'd really love to go down on you. What'd you
Right
say?
now.
You asswipe.
What? Don't be sexual until you know that she would be open to it, which is never going to be in the first few seconds, especially in the
First few
daytime
minutes.
when she's probably just going to
Oh
buy
yeah,
a
first
coffee
it takes a few minutes
or
to
on her
warm them up.
lunch
Yeah.
break.
No, you see, you know where he went wrong here, is he didn't tell her that she looked beautiful. That's where he went wrong. See in the line, it's the all really beautiful, but he didn't say that. That's where he went wrong.
Didn't somebody when we were in New York say, "Hey, do you have a minute?" And I totally just super mean.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we walked by him when we were in the subway. This guy. Okay, so this guy came up to us. He was trying to sell us something.
Oh, okay.
I've
right.
lived in Brooklyn and I have no time for anybody shit. And so we walked past him, ignored him, and ended up going the wrong direction and came back again. So this guy's like, "Hey, you're back." What did I scream? Yeah, but we're leaving. And then just kept because I'm.
Yeah, I blank out those people now as well. I'm just like, nope, you got a clipboard? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Get out of my way. But yeah, what do you think now, guys? You can see the result, the answers on the screen. Slam down the letter that you think we should go with next. Also, thanks to Maximum Moisture. I love that name, by the way. That's a great name. And the Lab Potato for the follows. Thank you very much.
Is New York pizza as good as
Hi, doggy.
I enjoyed it, yeah.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
And to Supreme Theory, thank you very much. Yeah, we enjoyed it.
I'm more of a Chicago guy.
It's fucking huge, though.
Yeah.
Pizza slices. Like, they're bigger than my head.
New York style is.
Yeah. New York style. What's Chicago style like?
Chicago deep dish. Like New York style is like thin crust.
Thin crust.
Yeah, Chicago.
That sounds nice, actually.
Well, you haven't tried deep dish.
No, I've tried. Okay, I've tried the ones we have in England. It's probably not the same.
Mhm.
No. All right. Well,
It's pizza. It's good.
I think a lot of people are saying A, so let's go for A. There isn't the option to kidnap her, the
Throw
lab
her in
potato,
a
which is
sack.
quite disappointing.
Excuse
I have
me,
to say.
can I tell you something really quickly?
Sure.
I just saw you and wanted
Yeah,
to let
could've
you
been a
know
fan
that
of mine.
you look really elegant.
As Aiden said, it could have been a
I
fan
like
of
the
mine.
skirt as well. It's really
That was
summery.
approaching
Thank
us.
you.
He wanted us to buy some.
This is
Way!
good because you've given
We
her
got in.
a nice
We're in
compliment.
there.
It's
You see?
direct. It's made her smile, and it's made her feel like speaking to you. So it's a nice, confident way to start.
So you
in the
don't
street.
say they're hot. You say
So
they're
what's your plans
elegant.
for today?
That's
I'm
classy.
actually going to the park to feed the
Yeah.
squirrels with my friend.
What? Feed squirrels?
Yeah.
Who does that?
And ducks? Or squirrels?
No, just the
What is she,
squirrels.
18?
We,
Little guys, yeah?
Yeah, we got them to be our friends.
What do you
sort of.
feed them? Like hot dogs?
Get them to
Almonds?
Almonds?
Don't
Yeah.
take
That's
our
their
choice
favourite,
away,
is it?
man.
It seems to
to our
be.
dirty.
That's
Let
nice.
us
Well,
let
they're
us
really
let us
cute,
say,
aren't
oh, what
They
do
are
you
very
feed them?
cute.
Dick.
You
Yeah,
like
it's fun.
animals?
I do.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds fun, actually. I never thought of that. But buy some almonds, go feed the squirrels.
You should try it
He's got no
sometime.
charisma.
Okay.
And what are you doing today?
What are we doing? Okay, well, so we got ask her questions to get her to do most of the talking. B, you're just so beautiful. Would you mind if I kissed you right now? And then fucking go for it. Or C, you do most of the talking. So as in, Richard does most of the talking. What do you guys think?
Spoiler alert, B has happened to me.
Glad you like my name. It's a cool name. I like Max. Anything with the word moist in it. Moist. Moist. Some people really hate that word.
I don't get it.
I think it's just the way it sounds.
What does it? Sounds like a word.
Moist. I don't know. Some people don't like it. It's a thing. Some people really don't like the word noise. I mean, B is clearly the right answer, isn't it? But yeah, chat, let me know what you guys think about the word moist. All right, let's go for B. That's obviously the wrong
You're just so
one.
beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
Whoa, no. No,
Why
no,
not?
no.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the arse or anything. This is the definition of creepy, the kind of stuff that's going to get you arrested, thrown out of places by security, and in all kinds of problems. So don't do it. If you want to make a sexual advance on a girl, it's cool. You do it smoothly and you do it at the right time.
Are you freaking kidding me?
But here's the thing, like, the audience for this game, some of them would genuinely do that. They would genuinely be like, oh, I really want to know.
It's okay to make a no, honey.
In the right situation.
Well, the way I'm interpreting it is, I'm not gonna fuck you in the ass or anything. Is that his idea of a sex?
I guess so. It's like, I'm not.
Yeah, it's
come
never
on,
okay
it's
to
only
do
a
that.
kiss. I don't want a rim job. You know.
Not unless that's your thing.
Not
kink
right
shame.
away. I mean, you do you.
No,
You know.
I'm saying
but...
like if your thing is to have some guy with bad hair come and hit on you, then more power to you.
Yeah.
Saying.
He's rocking that business casual look, isn't he?
It's like retiree.
Yeah.
Clothing.
All right. Okay, so yeah, ask her questions to get her to do most of the talking, or you do most of the talking. What do you guys think? What do you think, Minda?
We don't want her talking, because we also don't want.
That is very
We don't
true.
want to give her too many opportunities to be.
We need to assert dominance at every turn. Basically, that's what we need to do. We need to piss on them to
we
assert
need to
dominance.
put her in her place.
I love that meme, the piss on them to assert dominance. I can't remember where that came from, but I love it. It's from one of my older streams, but I can't remember where it came from.
Favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Strawberry Jam. Well, true. Can't stand watching him. So let's go with C because we want to be the ultimate alpha.
Yeah, I was just walking. There's a nice park down there. And then I'm going to meet some friends, but I've got like 40 minutes. And that's why when I saw you, and I thought you looked friendly, so that's why I came over and said hi.
Okay.
What do you think this woman's
In
name
the
is,
early
chap?
stages of an interaction, you actually do want to make most
What?
of the
This was the
conversation so
right
that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable talking to you,
What?
snap out of the mindset that she was in, thinking about what she's doing and where she's going. So that's the right
No,
one.
that's how
We
is
might
that?
hire some
See, this
bikes
is
and go
exactly what I
riding
mean,
around the
honey. You
park.
take
There's
the
like a
one that
nice
you think
spot
is
where they
wrong,
rent
and
out
then
bikes
he
it's on
thinks
the
it's the
lake.
right
Yeah,
answer.
but you ride bikes in that?
Well, I'm English.
Wow,
You know what we do, like the penny farthing and the...
that's
the
racist.
seat
I
on-
find that
really
offensive.
abstract.
That's very
No,
fancy for
I will
bikes.
change.
It's like, you know those
Okay.
bicycles with the
Oh, yeah,
enormous,
yeah.
enormous front wheel?
hipster bicycles.
Yeah, kind of. Except they were cool back in the day, but they're not anymore. Because that's the thing. It's just like, yeah, this game is giving me.
Favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thanks for the follow, Ashy boys. All right. So, A, use checking out her earrings as an excuse to touch her. B, start touching yourself to get her turned on. I mean, what can go wrong there? Find an excuse to take off your shirt to show off your physique. That sounds amazing. D, ask what she does for a living because she looks artistic. And E, ask what hairstyle she thinks would be good for you. All right, what do you guys think? Go on, guys, go for it.
Why not take off your shirt, start touching yourself, and then touch her?
All at once. What could go wrong?
Answer F.
Also, thanks Reaper Senpai and Hoovian Builder for your follows.
And I'm gonna say any hairstyle but what he has now. It would be good for.
Does he have a hairy back though? That's the answer.
I don't.
Well, I don't think we ever get to
know.
find out.
Side note: Under the Skin is a.
I've not seen it. I've not seen
You
it.
should watch it. It's
What's it about?
a spoiler.
We can tell me the premise.
It's about more.
Oh, awesome.
Scarlett Johansson.
Eat in what way?
Yes.
Well, I didn't hear. All right. Well, okay. It's got to come on. We've got to go with the most obvious Chad answer.
I like squirrels.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I like nuts. I like cashews.
Oh my god. What?
What?
Oh, fucking pervert.
You like nuts, you said. If you like touching yourself, great. But make sure you do it in the privacy of your own home.
I'm not sure what's more horrifying: the fact that he's touching himself to get her, like, to get off, or the fact that he's talking about cashews while he's doing.
I like cashews though. What's so weird about that?
It's just weird.
Oh, it's just a type of nut, isn't it?
I don't want to be. I mean, come on.
No, maybe it's because it's got cash in it and he loves money. I don't know.
Couldn't tell by that hair.
So C, that's basically what they did in the Kissing Booth 2, is they found any excuse to have the buff guys take their shirts
Really,
off.
Any teen
There was a lot.
rom-com.
There was a lot of fan service for the ladies in that movie. Yes, I have seen the Kissing Booth 2. It's fucking awful, and yes, I am working on a video on it. But since my girlfriend is here, I don't want to spend every waking hour, every moment working on it, so it might take me a bit longer than I'd like.
I watched it with him and I yelled.
But trust me, it's awful, and yes, I'm gonna make a video on it. There's also gonna be some very special merch in that video, so stay tuned, guys. A bit of ASMR there. Anyway, all right, let's do the shirt off. Do it.
You might be able to help me.
Yeah,
with
press
this,
F for my
actually.
brain
I was thinking
cells,
of getting
guys.
a tattoo. Let me
Yeah.
show you.
Oh,
Like somewhere
no.
somewhere like on
Keep
my
your
body.
clothes on.
No, come
Keep
and
your clothes
come and see.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
Girls
Thanks a
just
lot.
aren't as
Bye.
sexual as guys, so getting your shirt off in the daytime, not cool unless you know that she's into it.
I mean,
and
Thanks,
she
man.
gives some hints
Thanks for following.
that she likes you
like,
already.
you're wrong, bro.
All right,
but
what do you think about that statement?
the fact that women are less sexual than
Yeah,
well,
what's your
maybe
take on
when
that?
they're in like a 10-mile vicinity of this guy, but
I think it's just in this guy's.
I would have to argue that, you know, everybody is not.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks, Jutopia. Yeah, it's not. I think women are as sexual as men, but they're not maybe not as outward about it.
Oh, you didn't go to my college.
Oh.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
Well,
Thanks a
you're,
lot.
you know-
Bye.
Thanks, Top Spray.
I don't know. I would argue that he's an idiot and
I
clearly
mean,
doesn't
yeah.
understand women because I'm sure everybody dries up like the Sahara when they.
Let's go for the earrings. Oh yeah, this woman's as dry as
You've
the
got really
Sahara right
interesting
now.
earrings. Can I take a look? Yeah?
Sure.
She's
Oh,
so
where'd you get these?
uncomfortable.
There's some story behind them.
A friend gave them to me.
Okay, they're really cool actually.
Thanks.
On the street, there's
Oh, it's
not
an
really
okay
much point
answer.
to
So you get the half heart,
escalate
and they're
the touch,
in fully
so it's
fully
a little bit
clothed.
strange, but you could probably get away with it.
You could probably get away with it. Just the way he says it. Use A to do the prison speed run.
You know what I don't get is like a lot of these answers just you could put them out of order, instead of like the one answer like
I think they are randomized,
well,
like each time.
Doesn't-
Well, as in they're in different places, so you can't just press A every time. Yeah, I think they're in different places. I can't remember. Well, okay, yeah. Clearly, she wants the D, so let's go
Yeah,
for
that
the D.
look on
Look
her
up,
face.
look up the
Hey,
look up
you've
the
got
skirt.
something on your foot there. Let me just get it.
Hey, what the fuck?
knee him in the face, girl.
Will D.
True gentleman.
This guy is so great for clipping for like memes. And mate, so by the way, guys, feel free to clip any parts of the stream if you want, because this shit is gold. All right, so A, are you single? B, ask her name and then say it's your name too. Kind of weird. Or C, introduce yourself. I feel like C is the kind of polite thing to do in this situation. I feel like that's the best option.
Is there a best option?
I mean, A is the ultra Chad option. You know, like, hey, babe, you single? You know?
I want you to ask her name and have it be like Christina. Like, oh, it's my name too.
Like, my name's Christina. Oh, thanks, you too. Alright, well, obviously we're gonna go for this one. Please don't say
What's
this
your
is the
name?
right answer.
Alexa?
No way, you're joking.
No.
That's
I've
my
actually
name
forgotten
too.
which
I'm
are the right
Alexa too.
answers,
Nice
by
to
the
meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy.
No, I'm joking. My name's Richard.
Thanks for stopping.
But it's still good to meet you.
Thanks
You
very
too.
much. That was
you
the right
shitting
answer!
Of course, you need to get her name, and in this case,
this
you
game
followed
so
up the very
much.
common, boring question with a little bit of a joke. Of course, it's important that you can pull it off, say it in a cheeky way, and it's another thing where
I'm
it's
blown away
guaranteed to
right
get a
now.
laugh. And
I
it's
love
a
this
question
game
that you
so
always need
much.
to ask. So it's a great one. Go out and try it.
This is a 10 out of 10 IGN
What kind of things do
game.
you like to do in your free time?
Surely we
I
should
actually
be
don't
asked.
have a lot of
give
free
us the option
time.
to
I
ask
work,
that.
I work
Shame.
a lot.
Stop
so
taking
when
the
I'm
power
not
out of
working,
our
I like
hands,
to be
man.
outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to be outdoors as much as possible. I actually bike where you mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah, I just try to be outdoors.
So you're one of these active people that's always doing stuff.
Yeah,
mean
it's
a
hard for me
human?
to stay
Also,
sitting
yeah.
down.
Also,
Not
chat,
couch
feel free to give
potato.
your thoughts
Well,
on.
every now and then, but in general, no,
On
more
everything.
active than down.
I'm
I just
kind of
love it. I love it.
semi-active. Yeah. Like I do some active stuff,
Wow,
but
their
actually I prefer it
chemistry is
when
electrifying.
someone else plans
not a
everything and they're like,
great
come to this,
actress.
and I always say yes.
Okay.
In-
But given the
Well, I
choice,
mean,
I
okay.
can just chill at home. I
That's
like
fair.
chilling.
It's weird because I guess maybe she's meant to be weirded out or not, but that's how it comes across. She's not.
I don't know what to pick anymore. I'm just so
And we're not even through the
lost.
first one yet.
I'm just confused.
All right, so A is, can I have your phone number? Bit soon. B, listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number? Okay. C, sell her on one of your hobbies. Hey, babe, you ever heard of 40k? What? You ever play Warhammer 40k?
What do you think he would do if one of the things
Fuck
was...
the towel players, you know. Fucking can't even fight in melee.
How butthurt do you think he would be if he tried like selling her on one of his hobbies, but she knew more about it than him? Do you think he would cry and run away?
He would feel bad. He'd feel insecure about it. I'm pretty
Uh-huh.
sure. Because it's with guys like this, like showing that you're knowledgeable is like
Well, women have no
it's like
brain
asserting
cells.
that it's asserting that you're like more intelligent and confident and stuff. And like this is why I'm probably doing it right now. But this is why men like to mansplain.
Are you mansplaining?
I
to
am
me right
mansplaining.
now?
Mansplaining. Yeah.
Wow, what a Chad.
I know, right? Ultra Chad. I love how casual you look. I hate girls that always try to look their best.
Hey, babe. Hey, babe, you're ugly, but you'll do.
Hey, thanks, Kin9 Crimson. Thanks for I understood that reference. That's a good name. I understood that reference. All right, well, please say that D's not the right answer.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
I hope it's
Thanks
not
a
the
lot.
right
Oh,
answer.
thanks, Rodatsky. I can't pronounce that. How do you pronounce that?
Where?
That one. That word there.
Hi, doggy.
Well,
You're my
that's
favorite
key.
customer.
Rodach-
Thanks a lot.
I have no
I
idea.
no idea. Also, thanks, Chu. All right, let's go with D. Because, come on.
And I really love how you just dress really casual and you don't. You
This
don't,
is such
you
a
know, some girls
backhanded
like
compliment.
make loads of effort, so it's good that you don't really care about how you look.
Well, it's kind of
It's
a
refreshing.
weird thing to say.
Well, just what comes
I've
to
been
mind,
stalking
you
you
know.
for weeks. I see how you dress.
Well, you go have fun with your friends. It was
It's the
Well,
41st
really nice
millennium.
meeting you.
For more than
I was giving you
100
a compliment.
centuries, the Emperor is sat immobile on his golden throne of Earth. Amazing. looking
There's
so
basically
despondent.
no time when you would ever need to say something like this. Is a neg, you know, is making her feel bad.
But
And
he
in the
negs
case where the girl
people,
seems
though.
very nice and bubbly and friendly and chatty,
He kind of
whatever,
contradicts himself a few
definitely
times.
Never
This guy.
need to use it. She's very bitchy and
He
tough.
says
You could
he
think
says
about
If
it.
she's
Even
very
in those
bitchy
cases,
and
it's usually better
Oh.
to tease her playfully than to say something straight rude.
wow.
He just called her. Wow.
So backhanded. That's oof. Yeah, don't neg unless she's a bitch. Wow, I love it. Sell her on one of your hobbies. So let's see how this goes.
Yes, stupid bitch.
He doesn't start talking about 40k. Unfortunately, that would be absolutely hilarious. But let's see how it goes.
Have you ever tried climbing? You know, like on these walls. And,
That sounds
I've
fun.
heard
to
of
be
it.
fair.
I've always
climbing.
wanted to, but I haven't yet.
you know, it's very
Oh,
cool. We've
when I
got
was much
some
younger.
place that we go
fun.
to.
Yeah.
I've only been like 4 times.
I would have probably been very good at it. 'cause
It's
I'm quite
really
small,
fun, very
you know,
good
less body weight to
exercise, and
pull up.
it's really cool. So you should
But I never
definitely
got
try
into
it.
it.
Yeah, I would like to.
When you're
Oh, there
speaking
you
to
go.
girls, it's
Sell her
good
on
to
one of
be
your hobbies.
passionate about
Because her
something,
hobbies
and a
aren't
good choice
important.
is something
Yeah.
you love to do, a hobby.
Just seems
now,
a bit
why don't you see
out of the
if
blue
you
to be
can
like, oh, hey, you
go
like
out
climbing?
and sell someone on it, make it so that they're smiling like, yeah, I'd
But
like
you need
to do
to
that.
make
Sounds
that
great.
a
So
natural
it's the
progression
right
of the
option in this
conversation,
case.
not like just
Okay,
something you come
so you
out
said
with.
you like
know?
biking and rock climbing.
Yeah.
Any other like outdoor activities?
Yeah, loads of stuff.
Yeah.
Racket sports.
Stalking
Like
women,
tennis?
I don't know.
Yeah, tennis and also squash. You know what squash is?
It's the English thing. I don't know
I
about
mean, most
it. No.
sports were invented in England, obviously, but I think they play it everywhere. It's like when you're usually inside
You need to
and
tell
you've got a wall like in
perspective,
front,
don't
to the
straight
sides, and in the
insult her.
back,
Yeah,
and you can
Okay.
hit
yeah,
the
that's
ball
true.
like
Don't straight insult
anywhere.
them.
And I think it's the best exercise. You're constantly running, and
Yeah,
yeah,
it sounds
it's very cool.
kind of dangerous, but fun.
Did you realise that he
it's
says
fine.
that when the
ball
women
is
who are
only
sitting down
like
with him
that
in the
big,
room are
so even if
gone?
it hits
Yeah, I
you,
did
it's
notice that
not too
actually.
bad.
Okay.
You can
And
Also
smash
'cause
each
it's the
other with
wrong
the
answer.
rackets, but
Also, they don't
Rarely
give a
happens.
shit. They're paid to just lie
should
there.
try
They
it.
don't
I might
care.
sometime. You said you work in IT?
I want to climb you, yeah.
He's Lisa. I work with computers.
The computer business is too competitive.
Computer business is too competitive.
All right. Say you're an ass model and then try and touch her ass. Programmer and be passionate about it. Programmer and it's really boring. You don't like it that much. Programmer but switch to talking about life philosophy. That's so pretentious. Say that you are a model scout. That's really creepy.
That's the Gary Ridgway answer.
That's the guy. Yeah, that's the creepy answer. Hey, thanks, Aricard. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's definitely a creepy answer. I mean, the ass. I mean, that's the most obvious. Like, what?
Reboot this with Moss from the IT Out is the guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
0118999. I'm sorry.
How do you know that by heart? That's crazy.
I love the IT crowd.
I know you do, but that's crazy that you know that by heart. Can you do the whole thing?
0118999
You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
911. Oh shoot.
You could just make it up.
7253. I used to know the whole thing.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's a good effort, though. Can we
I'll try.
can we all get a round of applause in the chat, please?
97253.
All right. Well, say you're an ass model and try and touch her ass. That's gotta go with that.
Yeah, I work in IT, but I'm also an arse model. Look, check it
Oh,
out.
come on.
Look at that. What do you think?
Look how flat
It's
it is.
nice.
Good, yeah?
Sure.
Have a touch.
No, no, no.
No, you try and get her to
No.
touch your
Don't be
ass.
shy. Come on.
I'd rather not.
You can, really. It's okay.
No.
Look, I can touch you. You can
Oh my
touch
god,
me.
no, you can't. No, you can't.
I could get you a job. This was going okay until you tried to touch her.
Was
You
it
know,
going
the girl was
okay,
not
though?
ready at
I
that
mean,
time
I don't
for
think
that
it
kind of
was.
Sexuality, and you can't really get anywhere by rushing that fast.
Oh, the chat appreciated your
Thank
IT crowd
you.
recital, by the
My
way.
favorite customer. Thanks a lot.
Oh,
Bye.
thanks, Rosemary Sweets. Alasathin38 and Real Barack Obama, totally legit, absolutely legit. Thank you for the follows.
How amazing would it be if that was actually the real?
Oh, that'd be fucking amazing, wouldn't it?
Please come back.
Oh. Right, life philosophy. That sounds really pretentious. Say you're a model scout. I felt that's the creepy answer.
That is definitely
This had better not be an okay answer.
that's the Jerry Brudos answer.
Because, like, she'd have to be stupid to fall for that.
Yeah, just like they say on last podcast, there's never a model scout with a camera.
Yeah, I work in IT, but actually I'm also a model scout.
Really?
Yeah, and I saw you and I thought maybe, you know, have you ever considered modeling?
I do actually model. What
Oh, you
what
do
agency
already?
are you part of?
Oh,
My
shit.
agency?
Yeah.
It's Ace Models.
That's not even
might be
real.
It's a new agency.
No, you're a
We just
liar.
started not long ago.
Oh,
I've
shit.
got business cards, I can show you.
Even if you have all of your lies together, you're going to get found out eventually. And
That was
it's
kinda
much
creepy.
better to actually be someone that you would be proud to represent, right? So that you never need to lie. So
Even though you
if you feel the
joked
need to
about-
lie, do some work on your life
Yeah.
until you get to the point
that's ban-
where
that's
you can be
banter,
very
though.
cool, confident, and laid back about who you are.
I do kind of... Well, that cut too early. I do kind of agree with him there. Like, don't lie, but also you should be the kind of person that you're proud to be, you know, and you should be passionate about that. Don't be like, yeah, I'm a model scout, or like, yeah, I'm a... Like, don't be like Steven Seagal, where he thinks he's an A-list, massive celebrity actor, and he's really a fucking loser. Oh, I feel like I should make a video on his career, because
That's a rabbit hole.
that's the biggest joke of all. His Reddit AMA... Did I show you his Reddit AMA?
Yes.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It's just people shitting on him in the comments.
As they should.
Alright, what do you guys think? So we got programmer and be passionate about it, programmer and it's really boring, you don't like it that much, or programmer but switch to talking about life philosophy. That's the pretentious one. That's definitely the pretentious one.
I feel like that's the right one.
That better not be the right one.
I feel like D is the correct answer.
I've been wrong before.
Well, that's why I'm so
That's-
messed up in the head right now. Is because the ones I thought were completely wrong were like the super good answer.
Yeah. We'll see, because I've been wrong a few times. I've
Because-
thought that something couldn't
Yeah, I work
possibly
in
be
IT,
the real
but
answer.
I wouldn't
but...
say that it's my passion. I think that in life it's important, you know, earning money is one thing, but really what's important is, you know, your social connections with other people, friends, family, developing yourself. So
That's just such a
'cause
weird
there's so
thing
many
to like
important things
segue
that we
into.
forget about, and the career
Because he
really is
wants
just
her to know
a
that she's
small part of
stupid.
life, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You agree?
Yeah, I do.
I told you this was the
Really
right
hate the
answer.
question, what do you do?
Oh my
because your job's
God,
really
I
boring.
told you.
Then it's very easy
No.
to say, you know, I do this, but that's not important. And talk about
What?
something that you're really passionate about, something that you really care about, something that's really interesting to you. The key is not to kill the conversation by saying
What?
something that is just boring and shows that you
Yeah,
don't
'cause
have
nothing
anything
is
going
more
on in your
exciting
life.
than your
So
life
turn it
Life
around
philosophy
and
is
do
not
this
an
if you
interesting
don't like
topic,
your job.
especially when you just met somebody.
So do you always stop girls in the street?
That's awful.
No, I stare at them through my binoculars.
Yes, just straight in there. Yes.
Well, you know what? There's a special quality I look for, and I would only stop girls if they have that exact thing. So
Okay.
it's quite, something special going on. Do you want to know what it is, the quality?
Yeah, I do.
Well, it's just when the girl just looks like she's dying to be fucked, and basically,
Excuse me?
yeah, like she's just ready to bang right
No,
there and
that's
then.
vulgar. That's really vulgar.
Vulgar?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
This is so cringe.
That's totally cool in the game, but in real life,
No,
I must tell
honey,
you
no.
that you
It's
shouldn't
not.
even swear at girls, never mind getting sexual. As a man, you have a
Well, thanks,
responsibility to treat women with respect and always make sure that they feel better after the interaction with you than they did before.
Even though
No
you
matter
called
how
them,
rude
like,
they are,
somebody
they've got a
bitchy
right to be
earlier?
rude. And if they're not rude, then even more reason to be polite and make them feel good.
See, he contradicts himself a fair few times. Like, oh, don't. First of all, don't swear at women. I mean, swearing is one of those things where you have to kind of establish, like, is this person okay with it? But that's not particularly about women not being okay with swearing.
Is this about you having my bitch face bitch?
No, I don't. No. No, your nickname is number 2. Yeah, but like, you shouldn't swear at women. What do you think about that? Well, not at, but like, you shouldn't swear with
Like
in conversation.
front of women, or
Swear in front of or in conversation with them. What do you think?
fuck that? No, I don't give a shit. Like, I mean, if somebody isn't okay with it, obviously, like, yeah, I mean, like my grandma, but obviously, I don't care about knowing the person and not being this way and assuming that
Exactly,
everybody's
yeah.
stupid.
He's kind of condescending towards women in a lot of
Yeah.
ways. You'll kind of pick that up.
Well, the fact that he moved to Russia because English women were too stuck up says a lot
That
about
is pretty
his
much why he did
perception
it.
of women.
Did he just imply she was a prostitute?
I
Not about that.
can assume he did.
I
think
mean,
that.
he wants to fuck her, so that's kind of, he wants to fuck her, but he doesn't want to pay for it. So this is,
So he's Gary Ridgway and kill her and leave.
don't lie, that's exactly how you make your girlfriend.
Got us.
Alright, let's go with C. Not too often, but when I like the look of someone and I'm single, why not? Because that's coming out, that's
No,
coming
not
straight
often
out
at
and
all,
saying, like,
but
yeah.
I think when I'm single, when I like the look of someone, I figure why not start a conversation, because you never know what will happen.
Yeah.
Could become friends, could date, or just have a nice interaction. Why not, right?
Definitely.
This is the right choice because
Okay,
actually
that was
it's
the right
honest
choice.
and it's disarmingly honest. So it's going
Disarmingly
to take her back
honest.
a little bit, but it's going to also show that
what a
you're
creepy way
telling
of putting it.
the
Here's what I'm
truth, that she
wondering.
can trust you, and show that you're
models are in the
confident
exact
enough to say that instead of making up
He
some
records them all at
rubbish.
So,
So it's
they
the right
lay there
choice.
for
Well done.
hours while he spewed it?
He probably only did like one take of each one.
Well, that's right. Well, obviously.
Probably. Yeah, he will lay there for quite a long time. They will lay there for a long time. Hey! See? Thanks, Grand Commissar Toast. Programmer, but talk about philosophy. Do you believe in God? That's a complicated question. It depends what you mean by God. You see, I think that we are here implies to some degree. Oh shit! I knocked your glasses
he
off.
just smacked me with knock.
As you leaned in.
Thanks,
while
Richard.
I wasn't looking. You see,
Ow.
I think that we are here implies to some degree that there are forces larger than us. What's that reference to? What is that reference to? I don't know. I feel like is that a reference to a film?
I swear.
I feel like
I
that's
heard it.
taken from something. Hey, but thanks for the follow, guys. And thanks for that donation,
You're
Toast.
my favorite customer. Thanks a lot.
Echu,
Bye.
Cavarina, and that other George. Thank you very much. Oh, hey, George. How you doing? He's a YouTuber as well.
Oh, hello.
No. Anyway, right, so listen, I have a few minutes. Why don't we grab a coffee? Listen, I need to meet some friends, but I'd like to see you again. What's your number?
Bye.
Give her your number, or, I live near here and have the apartment all to myself.
Give her the D, my dude.
It's got to be the D. What? D's are always the best answer.
Yes.
Listen, I live literally on the next street, just over there, so I think no one's home now. We could just pop over there and, hang out at home. We've got some drinks.
No,
So-
no, I'm meeting my friends, and it's a little
You
early
can
to
bring
drink.
them as well. Are they pretty?
No, I mean, well, yeah,
No,
but
they're not
we're
pretty.
not
Handcuffs
interested.
Well, they can come. They can watch.
Hey, thanks, Animal Chen. They can watch.
Now, although girls will come back to your house in the daytime if you do things exactly correct, perfectly, it's not
But you
something you
can't-
should try until you're very good
But
with
there is
women
no
to the point
perfect
where you can
routine you
read
can
all
do
the
with-
signals so well
It's
that you
like
know when they're
everybody's
going to say
different,
yes
and
to something like that. Otherwise, it just shouldn't be
Yes.
attempted. Otherwise, you'll just get the reputation
Fucking her
of being a
friends.
maniac.
they can watch. Oh, hey, he's into that. You know. What do you think? What do you think, honey?
Well, you don't want to give her your number because that gives her a chance to say no. We don't want her to do that.
Yeah.
So
You want to get her number.
We want to get her number.
Answer.
The chat answer, yeah. We don't want to have her have a choice. That's the wrong thing to do.
Yeah. And the coffee, well, she's on her way to meet friends, so she won't go for that. So I think B is the...
I think B is the correct answer because you want her to give her contact information so he can stalk her.
Good.
Listen, I need to meet some friends, but why don't you give me your number and we'll keep in touch and find a time to meet?
Sure, that'd be great.
Find a time to meet. It's not really right. It's kind of weird language to use for someone you want to date.
You did pretty well. You
What?
didn't get the very best result, which meant that you made a few decisions that weren't quite ideal.
Was
But
that
you did
not the
enough
good
to get
answer?
the result and see
What
the
was the
goal
good
again. You got
answer?
the
They're
number,
naked.
so well
Well,
done.
they're not naked, but that is the good answer. He's saying overall.
No. Oh, overall.
Yeah.
Right, sorry. Okay, so what did we get overall? Let's have a look. Did I do... Last time I got 60% because it tells you what... Alright, what did I get? What did I get?
On Richard.
Oh, Casanova. Okay, cool. 60...
That's
I got...
correct. When you stop a
correct
girl on
choice
the
is
street, you need to be directly in
77.78%.
front of her.
Wrong
and
choice
also
explored
leave
17.
enough space so that
Okay,
she
so
can
I
slow
got
down and comfortably stop.
77.78 correct, which is better than last time.
This is
Is
good
it?
because you've given
Then
her
they,
a
like,
nice
record.
compliment. It's direct.
Oh, yeah.
It's made her smile, and it's
I got
made her feel like speaking to
only
you. So it's
two,
a
like,
nice,
okay
confident way to
answers.
start in the street.
Because basically, if
In
you
the
pick
early
the okay
stages of an
answer, you can't go
interaction,
back
you
to
actually
the
do
question.
want to make most
Right.
of the conversation so that she has a chance to relax, get comfortable
Oh,
talking
Cass,
to
I feel
you,
pretty good about
snap
that.
out of the
Let's go for the
mindset
next
that she was
level.
in,
I
thinking
think
about
most of
what
that
she's
was
doing and where
from my... I'm the
Yeah.
Casanova.
All right, so now you're trying to pick up multiple girls in a club,
Oh.
and again, they're all like Russian models. Okay.
What? That was very abrupt.
All right. So how you break the ice? Ask them if they are talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. That's A. That's a real Chad answer. B. Say that you recognise her from your school. C. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl. The answer being your dick. D. Stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa. I like that answer. E. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. All right. What should we go with first, guys? What should we go with first? Let's not go for the correct answer, but let's go for like the best jokey answer.
We never know if it will be the correct answer.
That is true, yeah. Thanks, Udave98. Thanks very much for the follow. Yeah, we don't know if it's going to be the correct answer.
For all we know, like, the dick answer is the correct.
I wish we could do like polls on Twitter, but we can't. Sorry, polls on Twitch. I don't think there is actually an option to do that. Bit annoying, really. Well, a lot of people. There's a lot of D's. This one is quite. Let's go for D, and then we'll go for C. Oh, thanks, Bossa Cabal. Thank you very much.
You just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance. We will have a drink and see who's here.
Oh, sound's gone. Shit.
Hey,
Get
girls.
out of me.
How's it going, girl?
I've been smelling
Get
your hair.
out.
Oh, sorry. I clicked off the stream for like 1 second and this happens.
Don't be creepy. It's just not a good way to go. But in the game, you know, cool. Well done. Well done for choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
He seems so proud of him.
Alright, so ask them if they know what you like in a girl, the answer being your dick. I mean, that's clearly... Yeah. Okay. So we'll go for this one, and then we'll...
The other day called you back?
No.
So, what we'll do is we'll go for the joke answers, and then we'll try and pick the actual correct answer.
Listen, do you know what I really, really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick.
Surprise!
The fact that they're not
Happy
throwing their
How
drink on
smart.
him.
Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work if you like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah. Show us how it works.
Okay. Let's
Hey,
check
thanks
this
to Loser
out.
3.
Let's-
Sure.
You ready for a big surprise?
Oh, the big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry.
It's like dialogue out of like
This is such a-
samurai cop.
I don't know.
They call him Big Richie and stuff.
Oh, they should remake this. They should remake this, but with the guy from Samurai Cop.
I never
But he's gotta have a
wanted
wig
to
in
hurt
between.
your
Have a
feelings,
wig,
you
yeah.
know?
I work
Absolutely.
it as well. Yeah.
That is an ultimate Chad move, though.
No, we're fine. Really, thank you.
Fucked up my confidence, to be honest.
Thanks, Carlo Panda.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway.
I like how
Thank you
he's the
for
one that
ruining
feels bad
my whole
and
life.
not
no
them.
problem. Anytime.
Oh yeah, he's taking the piss out of himself. There is
Are
a
we
so
sure?
there is a lot of self-aware humor in
fun,
the
at
game,
least.
but there's
The
also a
first
lot of
funny
stuff
guy
where
in
you're
this-
just like, really? Creepiest choice.
So that's
You can't
exactly what
actually
you
get
should-
your.
No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick until you're in your house or her house.
Then
after
whip it
she's
out as
agreed
soon
to
as you
come
close
back
the
with
door.
you.
Yeah.
She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know
And
what
then
I
you
mean?
whip it out.
Way later, and with everything going really, really well.
Does he ever
Otherwise,
say anything about
no
consent
dick.
in any of these?
I think he no, he does. He
Okay.
does. He does say make sure that she actually wants it. Oh yeah, as Aiden pointed out, you can actually get your dick out later. There is a choice, like you're in like a restaurant bit on a first date, and you just you just whip it out. You don't see it obviously, but like.
Well, I don't know if we could.
Never judge a man by the size of his flat. Yeah, that's what I keep telling you, honey. Never judge a man.
By the what?
Never judge a man by his flaccid size.
It's okay.
It's okay. I'm sorry. It's okay. All right. All right. So, what do we think is the actual right answer then? So, ask them if they're talking about you, and if they say no, why not?
I think A is correct.
He's gonna say that's the correct answer.
I'm really thinking A is the actual answer.
And then B is say you recognise her from your school, and E is ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. Okay, I think he's gonna say that A is the right answer. What do you got?
Just to be clear, I know of this game and I've seen certain things, but I really have no idea what the correct.
Yeah, I've forgotten them all pretty much, except for the spoiling the book in the cafe. I remember that one.
Yeah, that I do remember.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Mm. A is a massive Chad move, so I think he'd say that's the right answer. Personally, that's what I'd say.
B is Groundhog Day. That's the Groundhog Day.
Yeah. Yeah. The actual levels of cringe I'm experiencing right now is just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Yep. So they can spend like basically the longer you spend in the chat watching stuff, you collect channel points, and then you can spend them to like highlight messages and stuff. So that's what that is.
Ooh.
Cool. Let's go with the Chad.
Oh no, we don't.
That's such a Chad move.
Yeah, but if it's correct,
Where do you want to go next? We
Yeah, but you
just
say that,
change.
well, that's the thing with any answer though. He's gonna say this is the right
we'll have
answer,
a drink.
even though this is such a
girls.
douche thing to
You
do.
talking about me?
No.
Well, why not?
Why should we?
That's a great subject.
You think?
Yeah. Probably that's number one, and then number two would be about guys, and number three about shopping. Like top three subjects.
But talking about you as a man, talk as well.
Yeah, I combine all three, and I go shopping, so you can just talk about me the
okay.
whole time. We'll be fine.
Told
That's
you,
great.
told
Nice
you,
one.
told you,
It's
told
a
you, told
cool,
you, told you,
funny
told you.
line.
That
You
was
know,
correct.
in the bar,
So
ideally,
it's
you want to get
always
girls
best to go with the
laughing
ultra
very
Chad
fast,
move. I like
right?
how
And
they're
be
both
more
avoiding eye
interesting than
contact
the
with
boring
the camera as well. Have
conversation
you
that they were
noticed?
having before
That's
you
what
came. So
happens when you
this is a
get,
nice light opener.
Eva
Again,
from
need to
Ex
deliver it with a
Machina
little
sit
bit
on
of a
bed.
smirk and a smile, not seriously,
They're just
and
dolls,
it will work
aren't they?
well most of the time.
Will work most
How
of
do
the
you know
time.
each other?
That is the
From
absolute
school.
Chad answer.
From school?
Amazing.
Like
well, when you
university.
university.
Yeah, college.
Not
Oh,
school,
you got
like
into
5
college
years
as a
old.
woman?
Okay. And so you were in the same class or
Did you go
something?
for fashion design?
No, we started different.
You do get to make a
Okay,
lot
let
of
me guess.
sexist
So I
comments in
think
this
that
game, which-
you studied,
We will
didn't
do-
even,
we-
didn't even know
Fashion.
he was gonna ask if
and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No.
that's the only thing your little
opposite.
wormy brain
The opposite. Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion.
She is
and she
blonde,
studied
so-
drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's has nothing.
Hey,
nothing
thanks,
to
Loser,
do
for
with
subscribing. Thanks very
drama.
much.
Not really.
Not really.
Related to the business between her legs. Compliment her on choosing tough. Okay, well, that's the first one. Go into details talking to the girl you like. Ask her about favorite modules. Accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world would be better off without money. Transition to singing. Say that it's cute and easier than a real major like math and science. Wow. 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 Okay, well, we've got to go for A because that's the obvious joke one.
It's cool that you girls did business
Always got to
stuff, you know?
prioritise the
I had
cringe,
a
honey.
wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts.
We're only on the second
And
scenario.
he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women, and every woman, she has business between her legs, and she just need to use it. So is that, so how do you apply your business
That's
learning
so
to?
rude, you know?
It's kind of true, right? Like if we go want
No.
something,
I
mean, that's all you're good
I want a
for.
drink tonight. Here, I'll show you some.
Of course
Oh
not.
my god.
Tonight I want a
We
free
can
dinner.
buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh come on, you
Do
bought
you know
these?
how money works?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs.
Oh,
Hanato, he told me. Told me this. Very wise.
So much
Brazilian
cringe.
jiu-jitsu guy.
I don't know. Maybe it works in Brazil.
It works everywhere, babe.
I don't know. I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
No.
No?
it goes on for so
Oh,
long.
you're holding
Yeah,
hands. That's so
let's go.
sweet.
Yeah.
I like that.
Really.
Yeah. Can I hold your hand?
No.
Although this is very wise and very powerful, I think it's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends, and definitely not for girls that you've just met, especially nice sweet ones like these. Why not be a
So
nice
it's
guy?
okay with the dirty girl.
So talk like this to non-elegant girls and your bros.
Okay, I'm wondering though, like, he is a really condescending answer, but it's a very Chad move, so I wonder if he will, like...
I mean, D is clearly a BS.
yeah. Let's go with E. Say it's...
Because that one might be the correct one.
It better not be. It'd be funnier if it was, but like, right, let's do it.
Business. God,
Can't wait
that's
for the
a
option
bit
to say you two should
lame,
make
isn't
out.
it?
I'm
Easy.
pretty
Can you
sure you
choose
do
something
get that
hard,
option.
maths, science?
Do you think business is easy?
Yeah, man.
Why? To run a business is kind of a deal, you know?
Oh, to run a business.
Yeah.
So you run a business?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Not
That's
yet.
why I'm studying the business.
Well, listen to this. I'm going to fly to the moon. I'm going to fly to Mars. I'm going to be the heavyweight champion of the world in boxing.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
could
win
probably
an
fly,
Olympic
yeah.
gold medal.
Yeah, with all
Like,
You have
fire
a
and
huge
stuff.
blah, blah,
ego.
blah, 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 blah.
No, it's not blah blah blah.
What's your
I'm really
business going to
studying.
be? Come on, I've got to hit
I
this.
want to open a flower shop. What's wrong with a
Friends would
flower
work if the girl
shop?
slapped him at
I'm
the
a
end of each
girl,
failed
I like
attempt.
flowers. What
That'd be
should I
entertaining to watch.
do? Flower shop.
Broker wine glass and shit.
And let me guess, she's going to have a beauty salon. I like doing my nails. Why
What's
don't
wrong
I
with
open
that?
a beauty salon?
You know?
This conversation's
Same
gone for so
manner.
long.
What's your flower shop going to be called?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to see you
This is
between my
genius.
customers.
These two geniuses are just amazing.
Yes, we are.
Go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
I'll
nice.
see you in your flower shop in the
Yeah.
future,
See you
and then
in
come
Mars.
to your
So,
nail salon.
I'll put you in a black
I'm
wig.
sure you'll be. I'm
Uh-huh.
sure you'll have a big,
Wow.
successful business.
Yes.
Not.
We're gonna have a big successful
Not.
business.
Nah.
Good
So it
luck.
is black
for your
now.
life.
This is quite harsh and mean, and it's always better to tease than to just be mean with no fun in
You're
it.
my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks, Seraphine Silverstream, for the follow. Yeah, so that wasn't the right one. I'm fairly certain about that. Okay, so we got compliment her on two. So presumably he's trying to go for the blonde. Compliment her on choosing tough subjects. Go into details talking to the girl you like. Ask her about her favorite modules. Accuse them of being materialistic. Just well, be better off without money. Transition to singing.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Thanks, Dragonfrog.
Mm.
Thanks for the follow. What do you guys think? What do you think? What do you think,
I
honey?
think the D.
You think D? I think the D.
Hi, doggy. You're my
I think
favorite
that's a good
customer.
one.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks to the boy 8000. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go. Let's go D. Let's see what happens.
Business. Oh, that's so disappointing. Don't you think
Why?
we should live in a world like where money's not important and everyone just helps each other and is nice and shares? And...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, why
I
is
mean,
wasting money this bloody
Giving her the
dress
D
and-
is generally
I'm gonna do my
giving her the D
hair,
is generally a good
alright.
answer.
hair straighteners.
You're wearing the suit as well.
This is from a charity shop.
So, do you think you got this for free? This drink, I mean?
It's kind
I know I
of
got it for free. It was
Yeah.
just sitting on the bar. Someone just drank some and left.
Because
you shouldn't
don't
waste.
even know what's in
That's
here.
That's rule
nasty.
number 52. Do not waste things.
Oh
Like your
man, if he
dinner,
like
you know,
he got
you leave it and goes in
he
the
got
trash.
if he got
Oh, what's
roofied.
there?
It tastes like whiskey coke.
Yeah,
Smells
but
like
maybe
whiskey
someone
coke.
poisoned you.
Why would they do
See,
that?
she's
Come
smart.
I
Why
don't
would anyone
know.
poison
Don't
him?
ask
See,
me.
she's
I
smart.
have no idea.
On. Anyway, look, it's all about the philosophy.
Communist
of it, and
detected
I
on
think,
American soil.
John Lennon had the right idea. Imagine all the people living happy without money.
Death.
All the people, blonde girl in blue dress with guy called Richard. Imagine all the people don't need money.
I'm cringing so hard right now.
Stop singing. You're
Brilliant singer.
no. I was just
Why
gonna
would you
say
wish to poison him? I can't imagine
Oh, tell
why.
me, be honest. That's my other principle, number
You're not
47.
John Lennon at all, you know.
When you're not Yoko Ono, but we make what we can with life, you know?
Well, I'm satisfied with myself, you know. I'm fine.
We can go to Japan. We can try.
Why would we go to Japan? You know how much
Not
the tickets
really.
cost? Yeah.
And they cost money, fuck, don't they?
Yeah, so maybe you should just go
Dude,
do
these
some stuff to make
the
some
length of
money
these conversations
and
is
then
too long.
come up to
I mean, I can skip them, but I also don't want
How
to.
does
Yeah.
that sound?
I need
Yeah.
money, don't I? John Lennon had money.
Yeah.
He did, right?
It's easy
Beatles.
to say stuff like this, but when you don't have money, you can't afford the life.
Can't afford you.
Please, no. I
Ho,
can't.
ho, ho.
How about you? You cheaper?
No.
That's
Same
rude.
price? Maybe buy one,
Mara.
get one free?
Leave.
No, go away.
Alright, girls. Look, okay.
God
Well, look, it
damn,
was lovely
wow.
to speak to you, and maybe
Lovely.
see you at karaoke or
I saw a guy
something,
like this, I think he was on something. Yeah. Oh,
Okay, you saw that example, but
20
now go
minutes
back
later,
and try and
the
make the right
clip
try and make the
ends.
right choice.
He's
Okay.
like, try and make the right choice, stupid.
So one of them is the okay answer, and one of them is the good answer. Compliment her on choosing tough subjects, or do we go into details talking to the girl you like, ask her about her favorite modules?
So either way, these are both correct answers. It's just one is more correct.
Mm.
B is condescending and stupid.
Yeah.
I hate him.
What do you think? C then? Go for C. I think he's going to say that's the right answer.
Oh, that's interesting, actually.
Also,
So,
thanks
what
thanks
did
for
you
Real
do in
Dog
your
Meat
course?
and
Like, what kind of
Jerome
case
Crane
studies did you have about business?
It included everything, like how to start your own business and stuff. Everything.
Like entrepreneurship,
Yeah,
leadership.
Yeah, B's quite
and all that.
patronising.
Everything.
What was your favourite module?
Good job.
I actually
Don't say
like
statistics.
study. No,
I hate statistics.
I don't like it either. I like to count.
At least this is an actual
You
conversation.
had counting as a module.
In this
That's
restaurant.
kind of
that you
basic,
recreated.
no?
Oh, her
I
name's
know,
Anastasia.
But I didn't say I
Wouldn't have known
took
that.
it like as
Because
a
they
major.
accounting.
introduced themselves,
Yeah,
didn't they?
accounting. Yeah,
accounting, not just
Yeah,
counting.
yeah, yeah,
They did, I
Accounting
totally
is
missed
like
it.
for
I don't know.
babies. And then,
No, accounting.
accounting
yeah.
is, yeah.
It includes business as well. Yeah.
Alright, that's cool. And what did you account? I mean, you counted as well? Yeah?
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Thanks,
And how
Easter
about
Ferret, for
marketing?
thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I took it as well.
Yeah? How was that?
It was alright, but I wish I would have
I'm so
more
tempted to skip it
practice
because it's just
Yeah.
going on for so long.
Well, we could practice marketing
This
sometimes.
game could be
We could sit
better
around
if
and we
he
say,
had
okay, let's
any
imagine a company.
charisma.
What does it make? It makes
Doesn't,
tables.
no.
That's-
What
it's like
what
watching
could they be
drama.
called?
Listen,
Table
This
information.
guy
mind if
picks
I
up
just
women?
keep talking to my friend we haven't seen for a
Go on.
while,
No.
and
I mean, I
just
get
sit
that
here
like
and you
Russia
carry
has like a
on.
shortage of men.
I don't know,
A lot
I
of them drank
prefer you
themselves to
leave.
death, and that's why like
Well,
Russian
look,
male
I
brides and
understand
stuff
you
are
want
a
to
thing.
talk to her now, so I'll let you get back to it. But
their
why don't
standards
you
must
give me
be,
your
like-
number? And then if no, wait, look, if for example she gets in a horrible accident, or if she's just leaves the
Oh, thank
country,
you.
then
That's
you're welcome.
Hey, thanks,
rude.
son of a hobbit.
Why? Sometimes
I like
happens.
that.
It's very
I like that
dangerous
name.
No, I'm not
these
That's
days.
gonna
fine.
give you my phone. Sorry, no.
I don't want your phone. I want your number.
Good, like,
no,
swear- it's
no,
good,
my
like, swear
number, no, my
phrase.
phone number.
Son of a
Son of a
hobbit.
Email,
No,
Facebook.
I can imagine that
thank
being like a
you.
swearing
Skype.
in Middle Earth.
Do you even use Skype nowadays?
Anastasia.
I like how we're talking
496.
like anything.
Anastasia.
Talking about anything
no.
apart from this
No.
shit.
Okay,
88.
listen.
Dude, get to the fucking point. Oh my
Anastasia,
god.
What's
2001.
wrong with you? I just told you no.
No.
How many no's you should receive?
Okay,
to
wait.
just
Let me get
leave
this
us?
straight. No talk now. No talk
No
on
talk
Skype.
ever.
Why is he?
No talk on
Why is he
Facebook.
talking
No
like
chat.
this? Why has the
Snapchat.
conversation
No
gone this
talk
far?
ever with you.
Oh, can you leave us, please?
I can.
So that means
But
that
I
B
won't.
is the
No,
correct
no, actually, I
answer.
won't.
So
All
B's
right.
the correct
No, I
answer.
respect that. You
The
girls
B,
have
the condescending
fun
one.
talking
Yeah,
about
we will have
interesting
fun.
things.
Yeah,
I'm going.
be sure.
How did you? Okay, no, because
Yeah.
based on what that option said, there was no reason he had to
Here
go.
you've given too much attention to the girl that you're interested in, kind of ignored the friends, leading her to get bored. Plus, you're asking a bunch of boring
No,
questions.
it's because you were a dick.
Both wrong. Don't do it.
It's because you're a dick, man.
So we're gonna compliment her on not choosing like a girl subject like cross stitch and knitting.
I can't believe this is the... So there is no okay answer here.
No.
There's no okay answer. There is only the good answer. Oh my god.
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study
Well,
Instagram.
the woman in the first one, like,
right.
sometimes
Yeah.
if you say like
Wait, did you do well at
obviously
university?
disgusting
Got
thing,
good grades?
they'll tell you
Yeah, it
fuck
was
off.
fine.
But
Yeah, it's
you know.
cool. Well done.
often they're too awkward to.
You'll notice that in the interactions, we want
I'm
to
just like,
balance
what?
validation, you know, saying
It's
well
hurting my
done,
brain.
making the girl feel good, with things that are teasy or challenging. And
She's
in
just
this
sat here
case,
in
it's
silence.
something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement. So why not say, well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that.
Yeah, you left
Give them
the-
some
How long
validation
have you
for
guys
that.
known each other?
Your father let you
Yeah,
out of the house.
42 years?
7 years.
Wow,
Yeah.
you're doing a degree. Good for
very young.
you.
Thank you. Relief.
And you
He
know
has all
what?
the
I would
charm
guess
of Tommy
that she's
Wiseau's
like
sex
the
life.
crazy one. Yeah.
Belly button sex
And I think you're the
included.
sensible one. So she's getting drunk, and you're like, "Look, chill, come on, let me get you home." Is that right?
A little bit.
Yeah,
It
sometimes,
depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well. That's cool.
Yeah, she is. A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who
Nice.
who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who
Good
has
one,
problems
chap.
with
Not
and
many
who's the
girls
one
can
who gives
work out
advice?
how to apply for a subject
We're
like that.
girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I would say we're equal, kind of.
Oh, hey, Mark. How is your sex life? Do the best friends test on them. Ask them which one of them is the leader. Look at the girl you're interested in and tell her she has the most beautiful eyes. Or ask her friend to leave you two alone for a little while. That's kind of a Chad. That's a Chad move. It's like, hey, can you fuck off, please?
Yeah.
That's a Chad move. I like that. I like that. D tends to be the funny answers. Let's go for D.
Listen, what's your name? Claire? No?
Anna.
Anna?
Her name's Anna.
Oh shit,
Whatever.
you've got a
Claire,
name.
Anna, Margaret,
Whatever, it's a
or
big
Charles.
deal.
Doesn't matter. Listen, babe. Do you mind just leaving us for a second? Just
Wow.
going off because
I mind.
I really like your friend. And
I mind,
maybe.
you know?
Wait, look. I'll get to you in a minute. Listen, just leave us for a second, please.
Excuse me?
It's not, you know, three's a
Hey,
crowd.
thanks, Stormtrooper.
Two,
for
five,
following.
three.
Thank you very much.
No, no.
Well, how about we play a game? You leave first, and then
No.
I stay with your friend, and then you don't come
You
back.
know,
You like that?
that's another. You leave.
Now.
Yeah, now. Like right
I'm
now.
confused. Do you want to leave with me?
No, I want you to leave. Us.
With you? With her?
No, no, alone.
This is
I'll
so,
leave
Maybe you're
alone.
gonna find another girl in
this
here.
is so
course I
cringe.
will.
Oh my
That's
god.
Yeah, so
That's
just
without
go
doubt.
for it. Just go for it and let us continue our conversation.
But to be honest, you just look more sexy than them.
I know.
Serial killer vibe about it.
Maybe. It's good.
No,
No, but I'm leaving you for the
we're gonna
rest.
find out he's like Rodney.
It's very
Alcala.
generous. They'll be happy. I'll tell them.
Okay.
I'll
thank
tell
you
them
for that.
that I was like,
No.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
I
We'll
like
talk
you,
after
and you were like, no, you should go to the other girls because you're so cool. And they need you.
Yes.
Something like that, yeah? Do you think it would work? That kind of line?
Whatever.
Well, it's
Alright,
just
good
it's
choice.
so
So I'll
long.
see you
Just
later on
fuck
in the
off
evening.
and
I
move
don't
on.
think so.
One thing it's the same as last time I played this. Like this
Claire?
scenario goes on for way too long.
Okay, but remember that girls are very loyal to each other, and unlike guys
Like
who would just
fucking
leave each other
wolves.
as soon
They
as
run
a
in
hot chick
packs.
appears. Girls will stay with their friends even if they really like a guy, so never try to separate them.
That's why
In
you
ways
bring a
like-
friend to be the wingman. Oh, thanks, Claus for his pause and Casper 13 for the follows. Thank you very much. All right, what's the best friend test?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of curious about that. I think he's going to say that that is the
Thanks a lot.
good one.
Bye.
Hey, thanks, Haxorus Fecker. Thank you for the follow. The beautiful eyes. That's so cliche. So I kind of want to see what he does. What he does with this.
What do you think of my eyes?
You know,
think you
I
have
noticed you
beautiful
from
eyes,
over
mate.
there.
Oh, yeah?
But,
They're
yeah,
very
but
passable
when I got
eyes.
closer, I just noticed you
Very
had the most
passable.
amazing eyes.
Aw, that's so sweet. I've never heard that before.
Really?
Yeah, it is a pickup
Actually,
artist
I've heard.
routine, I think.
Many
Fred.
times. Yep.
Okay. Well, it must be true.
Well, maybe,
It's
I
a
don't
pickup
know.
artist routine. I think it is, yeah.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
You gave her a compliment that she's heard a billion times before. Try and think of something
I mean, this
original,
is true. That is
and
true.
Don't say it too early.
As in, like, if you give somebody a compliment that's like, "Oh, you have beautiful eyes," like it's so boring and cliche, and they've heard it a million times. It's like it doesn't, you
But
know,
what if you actually think her eyes are beautiful?
say it in a different way. Your eyes are very striking, honey. Stare into them all week.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
I'm not a great actor. Yeah,
I'm not sure how to interpret.
wasn't the best friends test in the office?
Sorry.
Neither did I. No, the English or the American one. All right, let's do the best friends test. Let's see what this is. I think this
Have
is
you
a
two ever
routine.
done the best friends test?
You should say
Have you
I
done
like
it?
holes.
No.
No?
All right,
So
let's
thanks,
do it right now. You
thanks
ready?
Jimmy Jab Job and Fine
yeah.
Apple Ryan for the
What
photos.
shampoo do you use? Ah, there we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already
Use the
passed
I
best
don't like
friends test
sand
because
option.
best friends they communicate
like
unconsciously.
It's coarse
So
and
when you
rough
ask
and
people,
gets
yeah,
everywhere.
if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then give
look,
the
honey.
answer if someone
Okay.
asks.
Exactly
And if you
69
weren't good
viewers.
friends, you just answer directly. But it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much.
Of course I know
when
that
you know
one.
each other
They're
very
making
well.
they're making a new one.
Pay attention.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's definitely true.
Maybe
Nostalgia,
I would do.
nostalgia baiting.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah.
Say her feet are beautiful. No one ever says that. I don't know. Some people do.
This will work. It's a famous PUA routine.
Yeah, there we go.
If you learn
Right.
it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs.
Yeah, but
I've seen it work
pickup
all
artist
over the
routines are
world,
like,
and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways.
And yet
to
you
have
think it's
something
the best
prepared.
answer.
But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social skills up
Damn.
and get comfortable talking to beautiful women
No, I can't
because
say I agree.
they are very engaging.
You don't agree.
So what were you doing before you came here?
I respect
went
the
for
Whammons.
dinner.
I'll have you
Dinner,
know.
nice. Where'd you go?
Yes, like
Italian?
no other.
No.
We had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
If she uses the internet, she hears the foot one a lot. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Moisture was thinking of the matchmaker test. I don't know what that is. All right, so tell them what you did. Be playful about how it's a little incongruent. Say that, yeah, you don't try to watch your figure either. Tell them about how you're a vegan and try to convert them. Amazing. Say that it's the bad in one way, but good in that she'll put anything in her mouth. I like that. I like that. I like that answer. Let's see how this works out for him. It's a bold
Fast food,
strategy. It's a
You know
bold
what, that's
strategy,
kind
Cotton.
of bad in one way because it's like unhealthy and whatever, but good in another way because it means you'd put anything in your mouth.
Huh?
So, for example,
exactly.
wait,
Excuse me?
wait, bear with me a second. So, for
Now this
example, you
cringy
could,
conversation has been
eat
going
a
on for
few
like 5
burgers
minutes,
with
isn't it?
ketchup and fries. You could eat a few chicken nuggets, or you could have 8 dicks with extra jizz, or you could have a pizza.
Are
Basically
you
anything.
seriously
Yeah.
saying that?
Yeah, because some girls are fussy. Like,
Imagine how it
"No,
tastes
I won't do
horrible.
that, and then you're like,
Do you think we are
"Hmm,
this kind of girls?
do I know that you're? Yes.
What
The
makes
Room
you
got a
think
video
so?
game adaptation. So did you know about that?
Yeah, of
McDonald's.
course I do.
Extra
I should probably
jizz.
check it out one day.
Fine, catch up. It's all the same, right?
CJ
that
respects
was
women. He's a
rude, you know?
fucking simp.
Thanks, babe.
came up-
Well, I'm that
The
kind
only
of
girl
guy,
I
you know?
simp for is my girlfriend.
You
I
like
think
it,
that's
right?
fair.
No.
I
No,
can tell
you're
you like it.
nasty.
It's not
You're
really
I
smiling.
like
simping.
it.
You're smiling.
Yeah, because
Doesn't
I'm
count.
surprised.
Imagining it.
I wasn't expecting
You're
Simping
that.
like
is when
us
you
making-
like you basically
making
worship
bed,
a
eating
girl
a
but you get
pizza.
nothing back.
No.
Yeah, you are,
No,
baby.
I'm not.
You like it? Doesn't she like it?
No, I just like it. Nightmare.
Look, darling, how about this?
The woman in the
I'll order
blue
a pizza
dress
right now to our
constantly
house.
sounds
We'll
like
have
she's
about
trying to politely
32
humour him
minutes
so
to
she
get
doesn't
there.
get
Our
murdered.
house. We have no house.
We do
We
now.
already
She's
planned
gonna
this?
order
You're
the
moving
drink
in
that's
with
like
me.
a code word.
No.
Surprise.
No,
Surprise.
no,
She's
that's
moving in.
cool.
Yeah.
Chill. Alright? Chill.
Honey, you're
I
a
like it
simp.
when you talk to me like that and boss me around.
I'm not a simp.
So sexy.
It's okay.
I'm not a
So
simp.
sexy when you look down there.
Down, honey.
So sexy when you look
Is it
down
time
there.
for my flatmate
come
yet?
Sexy when you turn
Not
away.
yet.
Just get
Not yet.
tired. I'm
So
sick
sexy
of
when you're
you,
tired.
sick
Okay,
of
honey.
you
So
kind
sexy
of
when you're
twist.
sick. So so sexy when you say that.
This is so cringe. I'm just trying to avoid looking at it.
Let's get out, you know?
Where are you
Bye.
going, babe?
I don't know. I'm not even interested in talking to you longer.
I don't believe you. You're just playing hard to get. I'll find you.
I'll find
This is
you.
something I actually
find
heard
you.
someone say before in real life, and it was very funny, but it's so awful. Please never do it.
I mean, I can't disagree. I can't disagree. Alright, well, the vegan one, yeah, we gotta go for the vegan option.
It's better for.
Ugh, you eat burgers. It's nasty because that's like processed meat. It's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're killing
Oh, I
the
bet
poor
you
little
do.
animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead because you ate it because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling. Look, you studied economics,
You
right?
said 8
Supply,
dicks with extra
demand.
jizz and they're
You-
still
you
taking too long.
demanded they
Yep.
killed a load
Yep.
of animals and they supplied it by killing the animals. All right, so think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're basically
saying.
a killer, and you too. You don't get off sitting there thinking
I have
it's
a
all about her.
documentary.
Don't you
You need
think
to
you're killing the
watch,
plants
really
you're eating,
open-
or what?
Come on.
Plants are growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit and I eat the fruit
I'm a
as
fourth
nature
level
intended.
vegan, I
And
only,
what you're doing just
eat
destroying
So
the
you
planet.
also
Look,
eating
listen,
the dead
you're
fruits.
destroying the planet, killing
So he
all
eats
the
animals.
animals,
Blah, blah.
and making
Yeah,
the
blah,
world
blah,
terrible.
I don't know. Now
And
they
you've
want
got
to
Smell
eat
the shadow.
this stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Moss.
green pieces,
Moss.
lettuce,
Happy
cucumber.
for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only get my
So what do you
food
think? You want to be a vegan with me?
No.
Thanks,
Come tomorrow?
Durbo
No.
Riz
Do my favorite
Ciccone.
vegan
I
restaurant?
probably
No.
butchered that name, but thank you for the
I like
follow.
to try new stuff, but no review.
You know what? Let's see if we can get
Could have been
to
worse,
see if we
but
can get to
people don't
1,000
really
followers
like to
by
be
the end of the
preached
stream.
to,
We're at
even if they know that
987
they're
now.
right, you know, things
If you
about
guys aren't
smoking,
watching and you
drinking,
aren't following me, do click
eating
that little
fast
follow
food,
button.
whatever.
this
They
was
don't
a
want to be told
passable
off about
answer?
it. So if the only
Wait,
negative
what?
thing that
This
might
is a
work is
passable answer.
teasing.
They're on the
So
bed.
try something different next time. Not the best option.
How is that a possible answer? What?
Doggy, you're my favorite
Change your
customer.
mind
Thanks
on
a
her
lot.
opinion.
Bye.
Could have been worse. I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. Oh, thanks, Colix, for the follow. Thank you very much. Okay.
You sound like English Elvis a little. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. No, that's not. Well, thank you very much. Anyway, focus on the girl you like, ignore her friend, give both equal attention, give slightly more attention to the one you like.
I think C is the correct answer.
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other
Well, he
one to
doesn't
get
talk
bored.
to
So
them.
Oh.
that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more
No,
attention to the
I
girl
just
that you're
didn't
more
film that, I guess.
interested in, but make sure that the other one is happy and likes you, but that she also
Alright,
knows
so that was
that
the right answer. Okay,
that's the
that
one
makes
that you
sense.
like. So what do you chicas like to do in your spare time? How about you,
Not be called
Anya?
I like to dance.
That's a
You're a
terrible,
dance? Oh, don't say
terrible
that about
nickname.
yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Okay. What else?
And I go to the gym a lot.
All right,
You're a
cool.
murderer and you should be
And how
ashamed
about
as a
you?
possible
Oh,
answer.
I have some interests. Watching movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like
Yeah?
a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I watched like
love playing
10
with my
episodes of
dog.
The Office.
I'm not like other girls. I watch TV shows.
Yeah.
Ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog. Say that it's sweet and that people with pets are generally more caring. Say you like dog fighting, or say that you have fish. A vegan who likes dog fighting. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
I don't have a dog, but I do love
Yeah.
sports with dogs.
Oh,
Like,
kind of
have you
sports.
seen this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs? And you can
Yeah,
bet on
yeah,
it. They're really the fastest dogs, you know?
Uh-huh.
And what else? Oh, dog fighting. It's
Yeah,
really
threesome.
amazing.
There must be a way to get a
Dog
threesome.
fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog? Like, what breed? This is-
He's like a German.
German Shepherd?
Yeah, but I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we can
so
rescue him and bring him to a dog fight. We
No,
can put him against
no,
the
I
pit
didn't
bull.
rescue him for that.
You think
know?
he could beat a pit bull, rip it up, or he would?
God, no!
Wow.
Oh my God, I don't like this conversation.
That's an interesting,
Can we
interesting
end
kind of
it
vegan,
up?
isn't he?
End it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no!
Hey,
what?
thanks,
You've
Eve
marked your
3620.
territory.
Thank you very much.
You've done
Yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah.
You've done a
So
wee wee.
please go away.
Well, what if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'll be my couch.
No, just go somewhere else.
Actually,
to
I
do
will. I
this.
wouldn't. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah.
Why would you
Okay,
do that?
fine.
You're gonna go into the
Fine.
toilet like normal people.
Whatever.
Can't believe you
your
pissed on
choice.
the
Reese,
couch.
okay, here you go.
Try Malwim.
We have snacks.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Can you try it in a club?
Oh, why
coffee
not?
shop,
Don't spoil my
public
fun,
place.
Richard. Don't you tell me what to do.
Non-public place.
See, the ultimate Chad doesn't care what anyone thinks and will just do whatever. I think that's true. Alright, ask if she... Well, I mean, inappropriate things with her dog. Yep.
Playing with
Yep.
your dog? No
Yeah.
way.
No way.
I saw a video with exactly that title, playing with my dog, and it was basically this girl. Maybe no, it wasn't you, right? But she was.
So now he's
she
like
was
the toy
sitting
box
down,
killer.
and the dog was there, and the dog really likes honey, so she put some honey.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
And then
That's
you can guess what
gross.
happens next. So this is what you like to do in your
No,
free
of course
time.
not. I train my dog.
Oh, you train it to do that stuff.
Elvis the Alien made a couple
No.
of videos
You
on
gotta
her.
make
It's
some
called Whitney
videos.
the
There's
dog
loads of
fucker.
money
Oh,
in this
God.
kind
You
of
know about
business.
her?
Yeah,
Sure.
I do.
Yeah,
What
she
do you
fucked
mean?
her dog.
It's a
and,
business opportunity,
weird
babe.
dog.
She made
Oh my
videos
God.
talking about all the benefits of fucking dogs. And then she ended up...
so
Even
many.
if it's
And then
what
she
you
ended
were
up killing a
thinking,
dog.
You don't need to say it.
That was pretty grim. Yeah, Leafy is here vibes. Yeah. Yeah, so clearly that was the wrong answer. But thank you, Secret Gordon Ramsay. What is the real Gordon Ramsay?
Oh my god, you have to tell me how my risotto.
I wonder if he's ever seen Case cooking.
I hope so.
Case cooking. Maybe we should watch Case cooking on stream. Just react to it. Well, play the game first.
Thanks a lot.
Anyway,
Bye.
thanks to Secret Gordon Ramsay and now Phoenix Rider 2 for the follows. Thank you very much. Alright, so say that it's sweet and people with pets are generally more caring, or I have fish.
I like fish.
I like fish. I like this one. I like fish.
So you have a dog, yeah. That's
See, it's a
cool.
bit of
I
a,
never
it's a
had
meme
dog.
on my
I had a
Darkest
cat, they
Dungeon
ran away.
streams that
But
I
anyway,
hate
now
fish
I've got
and I'm a fish
fish.
racist.
Oh.
Got an
Well, you
aquarium.
I am,
And in
yeah.
there, I don't know, I've got 24
But that's the meme.
fish.
Because I,
Wow.
because I
Some
think
of them
all
are like
fish
the
20
schooling
are
fish, where you have a
bastards and they all
few
look
of the
the same
same.
to me.
And then I've got 2 of the clownfish, and I'm Finding Nemo.
I'm
and
just
then I've
saying.
got 3 of the blue
Just saying.
tank, like the blue ones,
30%
and they're
of all
really
fish
fast. They
commit
just race
80% of
around.
all murders,
And they do this
okay?
game where they
That's all
take
I'm
bubble
saying.
from the top, bring it down, let it go, and then they'll
Oh yeah, she drank dog
Yeah.
piss as well.
And I
That's
feed
right.
them like 3 times a
Winnie
day,
the
but
dog
it's
fucker.
automatic.
Really, she did
it has
everything
this,
for her.
Imagine
one
being
with
known
pellets and then one
as
with
the
flour.
dog
That's very
fucker. Like that's your
interesting.
life.
You know, tell
I
me
know,
more.
right? Well, yeah, of course.
think
So
that's what she was
I've got
going
some other
for.
fish. Actually, I
Oh
might change
yeah.
the name.
But the
One
thing
could
is,
be
some
called
people who don't
Anya.
have talent,
Actually,
like
wait,
any
wait, wait,
charisma
wait.
or skills to
Joking.
offer, the only
Yeah,
their
let's
claim to
do
fame
like
will be
fish
doing
subject.
really outrageous,
Well, you'll
stupid
like them when
shit.
you
That's
see
so
them.
many
But,
people.
okay.
Do you remember
we
when?
can talk about
Because you
something.
Okay.
you're quite into like YouTube
This
stuff.
is
and
a
nonsense. That was
rejection of her offer, if you use impro terminology from acting.
rejection offer.
Basically, she put out a subject, you know, you can go deeper into it, connect on it, talk about it. You blocked it, you
I
talked
like
about your
fish.
She might not care, might not have anything to say about it.
I like
If you do want to
turtles.
talk about your fish,
I like turtles.
save it
But she
until you
said she
fully
had a dog, and you're
explored
supposed to
the
care
subject
about
relating
that.
to her, which
So
in this
she
case
should,
is
you
her
know,
love of
reciprocate.
dogs.
I don't care.
Nobody
Listen,
cares.
can you tell
So
her
that
to
was the
just stop
okay
talking
answer.
so much? She's just talking
Yeah,
all
remember
the
when
time.
Leafy
She
was
always
here? It
like
was
that.
really popular. And he used to like make
joking.
videos
She
on
doesn't really say
weird
it.
Yeah.
people, and people then used to be like
She's
dick
sweet.
ones
She
making
seems very
videos to try and
sweet.
get noticed by him and get a
Yes.
following.
You're sweet.
Thanks.
You know, there's a lot of that online, unfortunately. I mean, CJ is a human supremacist. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Except like Peter, but fuck them.
Yeah.
I had a pet fish. I took it for a walk and it drowned. All right, get physical by checking her muscles or ask where they see themselves in 5 years. What do you think, guys? I mean, that's the chat. That's more of a chat answer, isn't
I
it?
bet you it's correct.
Probably correct.
I'm gonna vote A.
What do you guys think? If you're ever unsure of what you should do for a stream, do a media share stream. They're always fun. Media share stream.
Looking at me like.
No, I've no idea. I've no idea what that is, mate. Leafy is here is blowing up again. Yeah, because he came out of retirement and he's making videos about YouTube again, which is really bizarre. That were back in 2016. I think A is probably the correct one, isn't
A
it?
is
Let's
probably
go
correct.
for A.
So you say you go to the gym,
Because
yeah?
B is gonna give her too
And
many
what about you? Do
opportunities
some
to actually
Just say no.
Just
Yeah,
do some jogging, you know, that's pretty
jogging?
that
Yeah.
gives us an
Like when
in
you
to
steal
like
someone's wallet and you run away?
get her to feel our muscles.
That was a good one.
our
Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare.
No, pretty weak, you know?
Yeah. Wait, check this out.
Breaking down the touch
Ooh.
area.
Amazing, yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right. You want to check?
She doesn't give a
It's
fuck.
hard as diamond.
Doesn't care. Doesn't care.
Amazing.
No fucks to give.
This is always kind of playful
Told
and
ya.
fun.
Yeah,
Lots of
I thought
people
so.
say they
I
go to
mean-
the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there. Allows you to get a little bit physical, and it usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging. You do some sports.
That was the right answer,
Well,
guys.
sometimes I play
Just let that
squash,
sink
but
in.
Cool.
not as often as I.
Can you see the subtitle?
Okay, I play a little bit as well.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's great.
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You watch
but
the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah, I was crazy about it, but I have
Assuming,
my
yeah,
job
if they're
now,
laughing, they care.
and I don't
Assuming
have
it isn't
plenty
completely
time,
uncomfortable. Well,
so
I thought it was.
I
I
don't
thought they were
watch it
laughing because,
anymore.
like, oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck's this guy doing? You know. Do the Strawberry Fields routine or show off. So the Strawberry Fields routine is another pickup artist routine. I don't know. It's like something like it's like where you get them to answer certain questions, and then based on their answers, that reveals things about them. I think I might be thinking of something else, but I think that's what this one is.
Chat, call in. What is the Strawberry Fields routine?
Yeah, what do you think? Oh, show off. A show off is obviously the chat answer, but that's going to be wrong. Oh yeah, CJ, it did sink into the bottom of my core. I'm curious about the Strawberry Fields. I'm curious about that. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it because I want to know what it is before I decide to do it. Strawberry Fields routine. Right. There's okay. It's so it's a pickup artist technique where you ask them a bunch of questions and then based on their answers, you determine about. So like there is a fence or gate around the field. How high is it? And her answer to this will indicate how easy it is. How easy is this girl to want sex, basically. So you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Girls, do you like psychology tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah?
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna have a pickup artist
doesn't,
routine in my
come on.
fucking
I don't know.
internet
It's
history.
interesting. Yeah.
Internet history
yeah.
now. I
Have
feel
you done
bad.
this one called
You wanna
Strawberry
like
Field?
it.
Psychology
No,
test?
I don't.
No.
Okay,
Have
try
you?
All full of like
Try
weird-
this right now
probably
with
on
me,
a
both
list
of you,
You got,
okay?
yeah, the FBI is
So
watching you.
maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes.
Fine, they can't do
And
shit
you
over here.
imagine you're walking in some beautiful place, and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay. Oh, okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then yeah, you can put your hand on. And then the next thing, so you go in there, and you want to eat some strawberries.
This is
How
gonna
many
take a
strawberries
while,
do you
isn't
eat?
it?
What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
See, that means she's a slut,
Yeah, how about you?
basically.
Me
That's
too.
what that
Loads
means.
of
Not that
strawberries.
she just
Yeah,
likes
Okay.
strawberries.
Yeah.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes, and he's like, "You ate all my strawberries." And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
What would you say?
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Okay.
I like how it assumes
so
the
I'm gonna
person
tell you
playing
what
this
it
game
means,
knows these
right?
pickup
It's
artists
very
routines.
interesting. So
I think
the
see that's
first
who it's
one,
targeted
how high the
towards.
fence
It's
is,
targeted
that's your
towards people
barrier
who are
to
like
sex.
seeking out
Yeah?
advice,
Like how open you are,
like
because
pickup artist
strawberries
advice for
represent
dating.
passion and stuff
So,
like
Okay.
that. So yours was
The
kind
kind
of here.
the
so
kind
it's
of people
like
who probably
medium.
would
Yours
know
was really
these
high,
routines.
like a huge fence. So it means you're quite.
This is
difficult
fucking painful,
to have
isn't
sex
it?
with,
This
basically.
scenario has gone on
Anyway,
for
you don't have to
so
answer if that's
long.
true or not. But then the
So
number of
long.
strawberries you eat
It's
is your
like, I'll get
sexual
really bored of it.
appetite. So some girls maybe they say, "Oh, I always have like half a strawberry," and then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex, and then go have a few strawberries. But you,
Nah.
what did you say? You ate every strawberry in the world. or
Oh,
something,
yeah,
so-
like
Okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex.
I'm
so when
sorry.
the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm hungry.
That test is
I'm hungry.
bullshit.
Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right?
So anybody
It's
that's
normal.
allergic to strawberries
That's
doesn't
so
have sex.
Yeah, I
funny.
guess so.
Perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test
Science,
win.
bitch.
Whoa. Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared.
Hey, thanks, Valeria, for the follow.
So it's not ideal. We don't want you to just
Well, if it's not
learn a bunch
ideal,
of
why are you
stuff
saying
and-
that it's
and
the
go
good
out and
answer
repeat
then?
it. But
Just
if you
let 'em
do
talk,
find
it'll
yourself
end
in
faster.
a boring situation, a date that's not going
not
so
pausing
well,
it, thank
talking
fuck.
to a girl and you think she's not that
I mean, I
into
would
you,
love if that
why
was
not
it.
have it ready? It's quite interesting. And you
What?
can always
Just be
just say it's a
quiet.
psychology test that you saw online, right?
Just let it relax and let it happen.
what do you
Lie
guys
back
do?
and
What
think of
about you,
England.
I have a fashion store.
Oh,
This
yeah,
game is
selling
torture, but I
clothes?
love it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do the test, but don't
I
explain
don't
it to
work
them, yeah.
at the moment.
Media share stream is
Unemployed.
where we
Yeah.
follow subscribers,
Yeah.
send you YouTube links, and then you put them in a queue and we watch them. You might want to put down some rules like limit the long of the videos and how many videos one person may send. So the issue there might be like people send me really disgusting shit. You know, like
The dark side of
porn
YouTube.
stuff or like, you know, murder videos from the dark web or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah, because that, you know, you never know. So, I mean, it could be fun. You know, we'll see. Alright, so, tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes. Say it's great she doesn't work and that you are jealous. Try to hook her up with her friend Kareem, who can be her sugar daddy.
Well, I mean, Kareem has been wanting something for a long time.
Yeah,
Let's hook him
Kareem.
up.
So Kareem is his friend, like in real life, and he puts him in the
Oh,
game.
really?
Yeah, he appears in Super Seducer 2, and you can help Kareem get laid. Basically, he gets mentioned a few times. Well, let's go for this.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit,
So I guess that makes
you
sense.
know, like,
That's a massive hush.
Chubby's being nice. But
Okay.
Anyway, the
didn't know
good
you had a
thing,
Twitch channel,
and
but
this
it's
is
nice
very,
to meet
very
you.
good,
I
and
do,
it makes
I
up for
do.
everything.
I
is
need to
that
use it
he's
more
very,
regularly,
very
and I'm trying to.
rich.
So what?
Well, have you ever
Yeah,
heard of the
welcome.
thing
Welcome. I hope
sugar
you stick
daddy?
around.
So
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So
I've heard about
he's
it, but I'm
looking-
not interested.
Well, he's looking for a
Thank
girl
you.
just like you.
No.
And we're talking about $3,000 a month.
No, I'm sorry.
And
That's
wait, even better, you just need to fucking like 2
no.
times.
Oh, whew, no.
Check him
no,
out, look.
No, let's
There he
get
is,
out
look.
of here. I'm.
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah,
No.
$3,000.
What a pimp.
No.
You
Sorry,
mentioned
dude, I
specifically YouTube links, so hopefully you won't get anything overly
It's just not
disgusting.
polite, is it?
Fair enough. Yeah, that could be cool. I think probably A is the right one.
I want to say B is the right one.
Let's go for B then.
Well, I'm
Ask for
sometimes
her
unemployed,
OnlyFans.
but it's by choice. So for you, like you're looking for something, or you're just
Yes, I'm looking for something suitable for
Wow, this
me,
is
but
flirting.
what's your dream job?
That's a boring
I want to
question,
open a
though.
flower shop.
Oh, that's
He complains
nice. 'cause
about boring
when you said I don't
questions,
do
and then he
anything, I
asks
just
a
thought
lot
you were at
more.
home painting nails and like getting some food. to-
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff. So
$3,000 a month, though. That's pretty
still
low for a
independent.
sugar baby.
Yeah.
I mean, I have
Trying
no
to.
idea. I'm not
This
about
is a
that life
nice,
anymore.
just
No, it's the right
playful
answer. You were
answer.
I
right.
was
You were
right.
right.
I
You
was
were right.
You don't seem really
I was-
nice, but do you have any
am I a
bad
pickup
habits?
artist?
No.
Drug
Well, you
abuse?
picked me up.
No.
So-
I
Cigarette?
did not.
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
Lie.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No.
Isn't that
cheers.
never
I
mind.
was very happy with that.
Never.
That's alright.
Yeah, 3K is quite low for a sugar daddy arrangement. Ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Ask if she will fuck after a few drinks. Ask which of the girls is sluttier. I like these two. B is the, you know...
Oh,
It's
what
that
does
is
the chat think? What does the chat think?
That is such a Chad answer, B. What do you guys think? Because he might say it's cheeky, you know? He might say it's such a Chad answer that she'll laugh it off and fall for it.
And that girls that hear the question are totally.
C, I think he'll say that C is the okay answer. Because it's kind of rude, but also playful. So it could work.
In what universe is it?
Kareem can pay off their student loans. They're all, yeah, these are all awful answers.
They are.
They're awful.
But he's an awful person.
Wouldn't
so it's
say
fine.
wouldn't say any of these things. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's go for B. Let's go for the bad answer.
Anya, you have a really honest face. I think you couldn't tell a lie. Yeah? So answer me this. How many drinks would it take for her to fuck, do you think? 2 or 3?
What?
Wow.
4?
Impossible.
5?
Impossible.
Not for you, my dear.
Come on, how many? Just a few more.
just
and then
wants to
she's
know.
like, yeah, come
No.
to me,
How
baby.
How much money do I have to spend on
Useless
Come on.
talk.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, right. Please, don't bother us. Okay?
So she's ready now. She doesn't need any drinks.
Even if I was too drunk,
Yeah, what would we do, babe? It would be good.
I wouldn't have sex with you.
You wouldn't? What would
No.
you do? Blowjob?
Andy?
Nope. Nothing.
They're
Zero.
negotiating
Kiss.
now.
Feet
Zero.
play?
Zero.
Touch?
No.
That's just boring. You girls are boring.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Maybe the world's most boring girls.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You won.
Alright.
What a Chad move, though. He has his dignity.
And that was a very good example of just, not saying everything you think.
All right, mate. All right. Okay. Ask which one of the girls is sluttier. Let's do it.
Girls, I'm just wondering, because, you're more blonde, but then you've got the short dress, so which one of you is sluttier?
Excuse me?
Did you fuck more men, or she has?
Wow.
She's done anal, but you do everything else, or...
Why are you saying this?
Well, let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. That's not the case,
Are you
because I'm
sure?
looking...
Go
Calling me
find
boring
another
is a
one.
compliment. Yeah.
No, I will, but look, let's just, hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl, get her really drunk and take her home. Which one of you would be more
None.
you, right?
No.
Yeah,
Look
the
at
way you...
her.
No.
She's mean.
No means yes. I
Kind of
think.
looks a bit like
No,
Jennifer
no.
Aniston.
No means no, and
Friends.
you
Yeah.
should
No,
go.
she-
That's the vibe. That's
No
the
and
vibe she's
go.
giving me.
Yeah.
Which one?
Maybe
No
I
means
could
you
say,
should go.
maybe
No,
you go.
I
Tiny-
don't
a
think
tiny
that's
bit.
a good
Together.
idea.
Just 'cause
No,
just 'cause of the
that's not a
hair.
good
She doesn't
idea.
What? She doesn't
Okay,
have
so
the
basically
reach.
you're slutty.
No.
No, she doesn't. I'm just getting a weird
got it.
association.
It's just because we watched the-
Lesbians.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Bingo,
Bingo.
bango,
Yeah,
bongo.
so
I had to
Bye.
cleanse my palate after watching The Kissing Booth 2, and we actually watched some good movies.
Yes, thanks.
It's very good to
Yeah.
compare girls, ask about different qualities, but not really when it comes down to sluttiness.
What, do you girls not have slut
especially with girls that
contests?
you've just met. They're actually
Is
very
that not a
sweet.
thing that you guys do?
Oh, we do. We just don't tell him.
So he thinks the good answer is the ask if the girl you like is a good girl. That's...
Because we want her to be good and obedient and not.
So
to
Anya,
listen to good
I
ideas
don't know
that
why,
we
but I
can-
trust you. You seem very honest.
I
So
guess.
tell me, is she a good
Does she
girl?
always do what
Yeah,
she's
she's a
told?
nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah,
Oh, thank you.
Really?
she's nice.
Can't do,
yeah,
I
that's-
can't do
Yeah,
accents,
she's
Holly, you know
good
that.
friend.
It was an
Right.
accident.
Instead
Yeah,
of
so he
directly
thinks that's the
saying, I like you, a nice way to do
How
it
is
is to
that
bring the
good
friend
answer,
in
though?
and
I
ask
don't wanna
questions
talk
about
about
the
him
girl
right
you
now.
like.
We
I've seen
watched
this
The Iron
work
Giant,
all
we
over the
watched
world,
Mad Max
and it's
Fury.
the right choice.
Both amazing movies.
Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm
watched something
honest.
else.
Yeah.
I want to tell you.
We also watched
she
Guardians
has
of
a
the Galaxy.
We
boyfriend.
watched Guardians.
She has a boyfriend.
And then the other day, like Thursday, we watched most of the Jurassic Park movies.
Which after the first.
You did miss the first one, though.
Oh, it's the only one that
The first one
matters.
is the best one, and then after that they do. I watched Jurassic World, and it was kind of shit.
Yeah,
I didn't watch Fallen Kingdom. Apparently, it's even worse.
I did.
I watched the end of it. Yeah, it was fucking stupid. Anyway, ask why she's talking to you. Then ask if she's gonna marry him. Ask her if he satisfies her. Say she must be bored with him, and you can have sex with her twice a week. Oh, that's quite a high. That's
Hey,
quite.
hey, honey, you can never have too many.
Who could resist? Yeah, but only 2 times a week. What kind of chance is this guy? And say the girl can never have too many dicks. I love that. Let's go for that.
Well, listen, you've got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, you can never have too much
Philosophy of
money.
life.
Yeah, agree? And I think a girl can
Yes,
just never
Richard,
have too
tell
many
us your
dicks. So,
philosophy
how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No, God.
You want to try it? Give it a
No,
touch.
don't touch me.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call
no.
him Barry.
Oh my God.
Little
Wow.
Barry.
No.
And Nuts in Fury Road calls.
Although
Larry and
Barry
Barry.
is
Larry and Barry, yeah.
wonderful, it's
She
something
didn't
that
want
the
to
girl
touch
should only
Barry.
find
What a
out
fucking
when she's
slut.
proven
Well, maybe
herself
Larry's better.
special.
Maybe Larry's
and
better. Yeah,
willing.
should have called it Larry.
And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants.
All this work and she has a boyfriend. He's wasted an hour. Yeah, we've just wasted all this time. Why wouldn't that be the first thing she says?
I will give you some real world, scenarios. Sometimes it's hard for us lady people to, say like, I have a boyfriend and not sound like an asshole. So you weave it in. I mean, yes, waiting an hour is a little long. But like if I meet someone, I don't want the first, hey, I'm so-and-so. Hey, I'm so-and-so. I have a boyfriend.
Yeah, but this guy has clearly come here to hit on them. So the expectation is there. So surely you...
But here's the other thing. He's an asshole. And in my head, I would be like, let's mess with this douche and ruin his night.
Like those guys who like keep scam callers on the line for hours and hours
Yes,
so they
that
can't
is-
scam other people.
She's the scam buster.
She's like keeping him busy so he can't.
Really, she's saving the other women in this bar.
She's
She's
not
a trooper.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Sometimes they wear blue denim dresses.
All right, well let's let him boast about being able
So
to
you
have
have a
sex
boyfriend?
twice a week.
Oh, okay. How long you been together?
For like a year?
Those are
Well,
rookie
listen, it
numbers,
must
man.
be
You
getting
gotta
really
pump those
bored.
numbers
Wait,
up.
he has a job, yeah? 9 to 5?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to be your 2:30 man on every Tuesday and Thursday. I'll come around just... And then,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, out the back door.
Okay.
Leave no trace. Just,
She is
Okay.
kind of
you know,
entertaining,
just
though,
wash the sheets. And this
Yeah.
which isn't a great
Why
idea for
not?
most
Okay,
women.
if you like that idea,
Yeah.
I like
Sure.
it too.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing this Tuesday?
Let's just keep in touch.
2:30,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
It's going to be
I
brilliant.
think what
Yeah,
he means
so
is that
lucky.
she's
I'll
giving
call
him
you.
too many
Yeah,
positive
let's
signals.
go. have
Call
to
me,
go.
yeah?
Yeah.
I'll see you.
What
Sure.
signals is she giving?
Bye.
Not
Oh,
slapping
you have my
him?
number, right? Or
I mean, also, this is a scenario that's not real.
She is continuing to
don't
talk to him.
comport yourself in such a manner.
I love it. I love it. So many good like reactions and good clips. I love it. Ask if he satisfies her. Oh yes, we gotta go for this.
So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
and
in
it's all
fairness, the
good with
reason it's
him,
taking
like,
so long
things
is
great?
because
That's
we're going through all the
okay,
joke
yeah.
answers.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom? Because look, how
Tentacles
about
are always
this?
appropriate.
He can be the guy that
And
goes
to
to
be fair,
work,
most
cooks
of
you dinner,
these
all this stuff,
conversations,
and I'll
even
just
like
be the guy that
quote
sneaks
good
in,
ones, would have ended in
and
an
then
actual
gets out of there. What do you think of that?
That's a bad idea.
What time does he
Some of
work?
the
Like 9
some
to
of the things
5?
that he thinks
I'm
are
not
okay
telling
answers,
you
they would
this.
have
I'll be
shut
your
the
2
conversation
PM
down
man.
completely.
No.
It would not
Tuesday and
continue past
Thursday.
that
Thank
point.
you. I'm
Yeah,
not
so I
that
don't know if
kind
it's
of
really
girl.
she's
No.
entertaining him.
Darling, you know how
No,
it
This
is.
no.
fake woman that he's
No.
A
freed.
little bit
his
of action, spice
syphilis
things up.
addled brain
No,
is giving
why
him too
should
much
I?
attention.
Whoa.
This is supposed to
Satisfied with
teach
everything,
people
so
He's
it's alright.
how to
satisfied you in
hit
the
on
bedroom.
women.
Yes.
Hey, thanks, Fallen Duix.
That was
Thanks for
wrong.
the follow. FMV games are sometimes the most cringy games I've ever come across as a genre. I think that's, yeah. Often because of the bad acting.
You know what the thing is? It's at the end of each bad scenario, the women genuinely look disgusted by him.
Yeah. Ask if why she's talking to you then. I think that's fair. That's a fair response to...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's try,
You've got
let's
a
try that.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to me then?
Why not?
Has anyone played this game
No, he's at home
unironically? That's
and
a
you're
very
like
good
talking to
question.
some guy in a
Yeah,
bar.
but
Some
I'm not
people
the only
must
one
have.
sitting here. Jeez.
Because he made quite a lot of money
Yeah,
from
but
this
I
game.
liked you. She's
And not
nice.
all of it...
Yeah, she's nice.
No, not
Okay.
all of it must have been people playing it to take the piss.
Not the best course of action here. There is a better way to do it. You know, if she has a boyfriend, you have the choice of either leaving immediately, but why not find out a bit more? Maybe
Just
you can be
flip her off and
friends.
walk
Maybe
out.
you can move on to the other girl. There's always something you can do, and
Stupid
challenging
slut.
her in
Move
this
on
way
to the
is not
other
best
one.
thing.
It's like rebound and go for the other one.
All
Leave,
women are
leave
whores.
because she has a boyfriend. Ask if she thinks you could beat him up. I'm gonna leave because she has a boyfriend.
Well, what's your boyfriend's name?
I'm gonna go kick the
Andrew.
shit out
Well,
of him.
look, I respect Andrew,
Okay.
and so I'm just not going to talk to you, and
Okay.
I think it's better that way. And if any men come over, you say, look, I'm Andrew's. You need to go.
I belong
Okay.
to Andrew.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm his
Anyway,
property.
See ya.
To be
Bye.
fair, I do disagree with this. I don't think you should just stop talking to someone because
Well,
they
you got
have...
out of there. That's
have
the
a
one
boyfriend.
option, but you could have stuck in there. Maybe you could have ended up
I
friends.
saw people
and
do
then
that at
dated her when she was
university, like
single.
parties.
Maybe you
They
could
go
at
up
least
to,
bring
like,
her into
you know,
the social
freshers, like,
circle.
girls,
She's probably
and
got
they'd,
lots
like,
of other
chat them up.
attractive
And then
friends.
as soon as they said they had
Maybe
a
you could have
boyfriend, they
stuck
just
in there
fucking
for a
leave.
bit
And
and
it
then
was so
tried to
cringy to watch.
pull the old
Yeah,
switcheroo
it's
and go
an
for her
awkward
friend.
situation, and it's like, I mean, it does happen for us lady people too. You know, we
Yeah.
be like getting to know somebody, and then you realize they have a girlfriend, and it's fine.
Mm.
Assumedly, you're not walking up like, "Hey, you want this V?" Like, you know, so keep talking, and if it's a good conversation, cool, and if not,
Jokes is, like,
get on with your life.
jokes aside, that would weird me out. Like if somebody came up to me just like, "Yeah, do you want to get some of this?" I'd be like, "Fuck."
Well, don't come to my town then, because there's there.
There's gross people everywhere. mate.
Yeah.
Let's say ask if she thinks you could beat him up.
So
That's
your
kind of
man,
playful.
is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do
This
you
is a
think I could
Chad
take him in a
answer.
fight?
No,
Just a
he's
chat
a
answer.
tough guy.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
if I went,
No.
Yeah,
No?
just
No
like that.
chances.
what about a little
To be fair, that's a good
elbow?
way of
Well, you
playing
can
it off.
try.
Backhand.
You
And, like,
can
making
try,
it
but
more
you
chill.
Just die laughing. You
So I
know?
kind of like.
headbutt, hedgehog,
Ah,
hedgehog?
it's, re-
Well, that's
it's
good. Well,
red
at least he'd
pointed
die,
out.
and then we could be together.
I respect
No.
Andrew, but not
So I
you.
win again.
No.
Oh, well said.
Perfect.
Well, that's the whole like
But
I have
no,
a
I'm
boyfriend
sure, I'm
logic,
sure he's a
isn't
very
it?
nice
It's-
guy.
Yes.
They respect another man more than they respect the woman.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest, because it's quite funny.
Well, why did he say no then? So that was the wrong answer, but...
Ask if he would mind you two talking. Who cares what Andrew thinks?
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your
I mean,
dude,
obviously, if she's gonna, like...
Would you mind us talking?
But again,
No.
her...
Like if he was watching us right now? He would be okay?
You know, it shouldn't revolve around
We
him.
took
It
selfie
should
and
be
he
like,
saw it, be okay?
oh, are you cool
Yeah, I
talking
think
to me?
so.
'cause
Oh,
you've
that's
got a
cool.
boyfriend?
Yeah, he's kind of chilled,
You know,
yeah?
don't
Yeah.
think about
Nice, that's good, right?
necessarily what he
Not
would
too
think.
jealous.
She's more important in this equation.
This works psychologically
Not a simp.
because you're taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me? Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's going to want to say, of course I'm allowed. I do what I like. and, you know, our relationship's
that's so
fine. We don't,
manipulative.
I'm allowed to talk to other men. She's not going to want to say, actually, I'm not allowed and, you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly what to do. So it's the right option.
Wow. Huh. That is incredibly manipulative. Oh, there you go. You can get them see if you can get them to kiss. Find out their plans for later and whether they live together, etc. Or ask if they've ever kissed each other and try to get them to kiss. Wow.
I think we all know that
That
is the
yeah,
correct
yeah, we
answer.
got to go.
Okay, try this. Put your hand
That's
on
so
my knee.
manipulative.
Why?
No, it's fine, just
Wow.
knee. And put your hand on
Holy
her, like
shit.
here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too, and you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
Those naked
You're not
girl
lesbian.
models.
No,
good
we're
answer. You're all
not.
thinking how much of a
Lesbian.
dirtbag he is
Why?
while taking $20
No,
an
we're
hour,
not.
£20
That
an
look in
hour.
your
Sit
eye,
there.
like
We're
you just
100%
wear, like you
straight.
wear a strap on and have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
Tonight's the night, would you say?
No. No.
Because I think you should try everything once.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just
You're
sit in the
saying
cupboard
there's
and
a
watch you
chance.
guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's
CJ,
finally
remember that it's
spoken
time
to
for your
say
dick
no.
flattening
You
after
believe
the
it?
stream.
He knows.
Alright, well, look, you're just,
Yes, honey.
you're very nice girls. That's good, but you're also very boring.
You want my credit cards
So-
Alright.
now? Or
I have them
maybe-
already.
Think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably
Say
been
hi to your
thinking that,
boyfriend
haven't you,
tonight.
before? You know, you're with two pretty
No.
girls. Like, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think that, you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
Get you blown out.
What?
What?
What does that mean?
It's an odd way of putting it. Probably just they're gonna blow you off. Like,
Well, say it.
not weird. Yeah, there's a difference between blowing you off and blowing you. One is good and one is not good.
No.
All right, so let's go with the
Did you make any
boring
plans for
answer.
later? You can go
No.
carry on
Which
the
must be
night?
the right
No
answer,
plans.
apparently.
Yeah. How about
Reese's
tomorrow?
one.
You don't need to wake up because you're. I mean, you're not working at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
do you need to open your shop early in the morning, or
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't really need to do anything, so I can stay out, sleep
Yeah, you can. We need to catch up some
So
beauty sleep.
boring.
in. I don't
There's
need it.
like,
Exactly. This
Did
is
we
an
do
important
well?
step. You're finding
Yeah,
out
that was the good
important
answer.
logistics that will tell
Just
you how easy it
wrap
is
up the
gonna
conversation
be
and
later
move
in the
on to
evening
find some other girls.
take one or both of the girls and do something with them.
At the end of the day, some manipulation is going to happen when somebody is being hit on. That's just how those things go. I strongly disagree.
Yeah.
I very strongly disagree with that. Try to get both their numbers. Tell the girl you'd really like to take her out and involve her friend. Suggest hanging out all together and take the number. What do you think?
it's almost more fun trying to pick the correct answers because
Yeah.
it's always the ones you're not thinking.
Well, I don't know.
Ah, shoot.
Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Not gonna lie, he does have an absolutely fabulous beard.
It could use a trim.
It could use, yeah. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, Mo.
Like, I want to say that.
Ask them if they play Fortnite. I like that. I like that. I wish that was an option. You know what? Yeah, let's tell the guy you'd really like to take her out because fuck that guy. Assert our dominance. Let's do it.
Well, listen, we should definitely meet again sometime. Hang on, but let me check with Annie first because you know, she can say. What do you think? You think we would have a good time if we meet? And you trust me, right? You know I wouldn't like killer or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you have plans on that?
No, of course not. She trusts me. Look. All right. So put your number. Wait, that's only 4 digits. Oh no, you finished. All right, cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
Cool.
I don't think that
You have to
qualifies as
remember that
manipulation.
these girls are going
though.
to
I don't
talk
think that's
about
the
you
same
after
thing.
you leave, and you want her friends to big you up, to say nice things about you, and a good way to do it is to bring her in all through the interaction, and here kind of get her approval. In
Yeah,
an
that's not
old-fashioned
manipulation, that's
way
just
that,
being
you know,
interesting.
She's
Yeah.
cool with it, so it's a good thing to do. Good choice. Okay, well, it's great
Oh my
speaking
God,
to you.
it's
I'll
still
leave you
going
guys
on.
to it.
Okay.
Have a nice time for the rest of the
Oh,
night.
so that was the right
Yeah,
answer.
See ya.
Try and go out with her and get her number.
He seems a really nice guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
not-
wrong.
Not rapey
Yeah,
at all.
one day.
You're wrong.
Yeah, cool.
Oh man.
That's correct. Nice one. It's a cool, funny line. You know, in the bar, ideally, you want to get girls laughing very fast, right? And be more interesting than their boring conversation that they were having before you came. So
he's
this is a nice light
conversation
opener.
boring,
Again,
but he
you
is
need to
very
deliver it
boring
with a little bit of a
himself.
smirk and a smile, not seriously.
All right,
and
let's
it
go
will-
back to the main menu, and I'll show you the... Right, so we've got club dance floor, and I think it's
I wanna
it's
do
the
the
same.
girl-
It's the same girl, by the way.
Girl in the coffee shop.
Girl in the coffee shop. This one, she is a really
Or girl in the coffee shop, yes. Or friend to girlfriend, and you practice your move. What?
Yeah, so
happened
this is the
last?
one. So this is the one. Yeah, so this is the one where she's reading a book, and then
Yeah,
he's like,
I
"You
know.
spoil it." Yeah, dance for that one's kind of boring. Yeah, so sitting in the coffee shop. Oh, only explored 50%. Oh yeah, it's because I kept picking answers I thought were jokes, but then turned out to be true. Sorry, turned out to be the right answers. Anyway, in your local coffee shop, a pretty blonde lady is sitting and reading. Can you make yourself more interesting than the book and get her number? Goals, we want her phone number. All right, do it. This is where I took the clip from for the after video.
I know, sweetie.
Right, so
It just ends so abruptly.
it does, yeah. It doesn't know how to edit. So
Ba-da-da.
we got A. Ask if someone is using that chair, then sit with her. Cheeky. Oh, cheeky in parentheses. Stay standing and ask what she's reading. Ask her opinion of what to get as a present for your female friend. Sit down as you ask. Accuse her of pretending to read when she's really hunting for men. Tell her you've read that book and that he dies in the end. So
Okay,
that's
so we know
So he
that-
thinks that's a good answer.
All right, so let's go with D. Is my
D.
vote.
By the way, guys, trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the stream. Currently on 994. So if you're not following me on Twitch at the moment, do click that little follow button down there, and also the little bell button so you can get notified of when I go live. That'll make my day if I got to 1,000. So yeah. Accuse her of pretending to read that she's really hunting for men. I like that one.
Because we know she can't read.
Or
she's a woman.
that's clearly why she's wearing that skirt and showing her shoulder off. Clearly.
Oh, the deadly shoulder.
Absolutely.
In most American junior high schools.
Yo. What's up?
Thanks a lot.
Hi,
Bye.
can I help you?
Don't look surprised.
Hey, thanks,
Come on.
Cryoshock.
I know you were just reading that
no.
book, and you were like, "Oh, there's a guy. I hope he comes and picks me up. I'm just gonna pretend I'm reading this book,
she
and he'll
reading?
think I'm really smart."
What don't they ever say?
Here I am.
Let's have a look.
It's your lucky day.
Is this a shtick? Are you trying to be funny?
Dick, it's.
This girl is really
it's
smart
a
and
happy
gives no
moment for you,
fucks.
'cause I've
Oh
come
my
and talked
God.
to you.
I can't tell if you're joking.
No, not at all. I mean, there you are. Blonde
I like
hair,
how you can see the mic on her
short
shirt.
dress. Nice, by the way.
Really, you can.
Okay, first of all, I don't need to explain my choices to you. Eurotrash.
Oh! Wow.
Well, that's one option, and I do like feisty girls, so maybe we could go
Oh
together.
God. Well, I actually have a
You've got a little
boyfriend.
bit of spirit. You've got a boyfriend.
I've got a boyfriend.
Boyfriend.
See, that's
is-
the whole, like,
is
I've got a
your
boyfriend,
gay
fuck off,
best
she doesn't
friend
have a
that you go
boyfriend.
shopping with.
No, he's like my boyfriend who wouldn't like you.
Yeah,
I
shoulders
don't
are
need him to
excellent.
like me as long as you
it's
like
just
me.
I don't like
and you.
you.
do like me.
Most
I
people can't
don't.
handle
Really,
schools in the U.S.
You're very offensive. And even if I didn't have a boyfriend, this would never happen because
Look.
you're
Oh,
truly a
metamorphosis.
disgusting human being.
Well, you know, that's one opinion.
Oh yeah, it is.
But
Kafka.
I know
it's my
not
opinion,
true.
and it's the only opinion that matters in regards to how this progresses.
You're going to change your mind, trust me.
I'm
We're just
not.
going to spend a bit more time together.
I
You
like
don't
her.
know more about my mind than I do. I
I feel like she's
assure you.
into, like,
Well, look, your
Stamp
boyfriend's
stomping.
not here, and you're going to
I
like
feel like
me,
she
trust
didn't
me.
be into,
Everyone
like, ball
likes me.
stomping.
I don't like you. I already know. I know.
You will.
I won't.
You will.
Really, I'm just trying to read. And you're
trying to read. Come on. Not this
Oh
again.
my god. Okay. No, seriously. It's not funny. You're offensive. And I think you would have better luck with someone else.
I've lots of good luck with
I'm
everyone.
sure you do.
Almost looks like
You
it's a green
ruined
screen.
Any chance that
Is it a green screen?
that would be with me.
Listen, it's not about my chance, about your chance, and today's your lucky day.
Is
put
it
the
a
book
green
down.
screen?
What's your name?
Let's get to know each other. Richard.
Richard, let me tell you something. On my
it's an
lucky
actual
day,
set.
on
Yeah.
my worst day,
Today.
I can be better than you.
Excuse me.
So, I'm
Unlikely.
not
Okay, this is
interested.
going on for too long.
I
Like,
think
come
that
on.
An unemployed, homeless man would be an okay choice between the two of you.
Oh my
Well, I'm
god!
unemployed.
Wow.
I'm not surprised.
But I have a home.
Well, aren't you special?
Thomas, you know,
Really, you should go. My boyfriend will not like you.
boyfriend? What? He's coming here.
Yeah, he'll be here. We're going on a date, actually.
Is he a little midget that I can just pick up?
What the
No,
fuck?
he's like a football player, American football, or men are men.
They're bigger than the English football guys.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Look, I guess I'll go, but look, I'm going to leave you my business card.
I don't
so
want
that-
it.
I know that now you don't want it.
Technically,
blah, 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 but
YouTubers are
anyway,
also
I'll leave it
unemployed, says
now,
the
and
artist.
You won't call me now,
No.
but one night when you're at home, feeling a little bit randy, maybe touching yourself,
Oh my
and your
God.
boyfriend's
Seriously.
out of town.
This is
You
when
need
you
to
just
just
out
go.
of town.
Just
Yeah, I'll go now. And
Yeah,
you call
you
me.
need to go.
Call me when he's out of town and you're feeling, you know,
Wow.
a little bit freaky.
Oh my God.
And I'll come round and
you just go.
yeah, I'm going.
Just
So
go.
call me.
That was
No.
so long. It should have been just to like fuck off and then
Now
leave.
that was funny, of course, and in the game, definitely, and you should carry on choosing funny choices.
Thank you for your
However,
blessing,
in real
mate.
life, bear in mind the overall concept that when you approach a woman, you should be trying to brighten up her day, make her feel good,
Greasy,
give her
perverted
some,
Jesus,
you know,
the way he
interesting
looks.
feelings.
He's the
and
Jesus of the
by
pickup
being
artist
very
world.
aggressive,
Come to save us
obviously
all
you're doing the
from our
opposite,
virginities.
and it's really bad
Or
karma.
keep you in perpetual.
Yeah. Don't follow this guy's advice. Also, thanks Philista04 and thank you to Iodagod69. Thank you very much for your follows. Only need 3 more follows to reach 1,000. So please smash that follow button if you haven't already. Alright, so yeah, E is he spoils the book. Ask if someone's using that chair and sit with her. Cheeky. I think that's... No, she's going to reject that.
I hope she throws the book at him.
That would be hilarious. I don't think she does. I don't think she'd want to damage the book. Let's go for that.
Hey, excuse me.
Hey.
Are you using this chair?
No.
Oh, great.
This game is pretty boring. Some of the
I just
choices are
joined
pretty
you
funny, but most of them are just long-winded and
Okay.
boring.
How's it
They
going?
are
That's
pretty
all right.
boring.
How are you?
Good. My
Just
name's
on their
Richard.
own. You have to
Richard
kind of
Bruno.
take the piss out of them
Nice
to
to
make them interesting.
Thank you.
Because the
Can I
guy
help
doesn't know
you?
how to write dialogue.
Well, that all depends.
Okay.
No, I'm joking. I
Especially
just
the
saw you
last
reading
scenario.
and I-
It just went on
I'd come
so
and
long
say
and it
hello,
ended
because
up
I have a
going
few minutes
nowhere.
before my friends come. So.
Oh, okay.
What?
Option. It will work if you pull it off with.
That's the
you know, a bit of a
right
smirk,
option.
Playfulness.
So
So,
wait,
if it
did you
suits
lie
your
to me about the
character,
book?
this
No,
will
the
work
book is
as
the
a way
right
to
option.
start a
The
conversation
book is
in the
also a
coffee
right
shop.
option. I guess maybe there's more than one correct. What?
Oh man.
That's so rude. No. I'm genuinely stunned. I'm genuinely stunned. Like, what?
If anybody did that to me, I'd be like, GTO.
Wow. That was bad. But thanks, Strike Elves. Can't pronounce that, I'm sorry. For the follow. Thank you very much. That was awful. Jesus. Find out, why is he still standing up?
Creeping on her from.
Find out about her. Use books as a way to show off. Say her hair is fine nice and transition to inviting her back to your house.
You got a pretty
Ask
mouth.
whether she comes here often. Well, that's kind of cliche. I mean, that's creepy. Let's go for this one.
You know, I like your hair. It's nice colour and long.
Thank you.
But
Smell it.
just one thing, I think it would look really, really good if maybe you washed it and conditioned it and stuff.
Excuse me.
You know, like get some shampoo. Some,
He makes it as
some
intentionally.
conditioner.
Says the guy with
Intentionally
disheveled,
weird as
greasy
possible.
hair.
Use that in the morning, so
Yeah.
it would look lustrous,
Well, that is a helpful tip.
like mine.
I will.
Lustrous.
Yes, I will.
Listen, it just so happens that I live quite nearby, and I've got this. What is it? You know, Aveda, very nice shampoo.
Never heard
so
of it.
you could come back and
You know what's
wash your hair.
hot?
You know, like they do when you go for
Shampoo.
a haircut and you kind of lean back, and but actually in the shower, obviously, because I don't have that seat. But I can wash your hair really nice. I've got this great Aveda. It's all natural, organic. And
Are you
whatever.
inviting me to your house to wash my hair?
It'd be great. I want to see what it looks like. I've got hair dryer.
This
I don't
is a
think she's
first-
even acting.
first
She's just
for me, but
Very
she's
close,
just done
though.
with everything.
I'm sure it's tempting, but
Of course.
but no.
No?
I'm going to pass. A hard pass.
Well, I mean, we can do it another day.
No,
So
I think I'm just going to have a hard pass indefinitely.
Thanks a lot.
Wow.
I don't really understand that hard pass indefinitely, but I guess it means that you want to meet
Yeah,
me again soon.
apparently.
So I'm going to take your number because I see you've got a phone. I'll call your phone now and see it ring so that I make sure it's the right number, and then we can meet another day.
This is actually my phone that I use in foreign countries, so it's got the wrong SIM in it, the wrong SIM card. I'm sorry. It's really difficult to get in touch with me.
I could give you my
Well, thanks,
SIM and then
Obama
call
bin
my
login
number
and
from Skype.
Omelette Tuna
And
for
we meet
the
tomorrow.
follows. Thank
I
you very
don't
much,
think so.
guys. Should be pretty close. It's still saying I only have
All right, well,
997
you know,
followers. It may not
we'll
have
meet again,
updated,
right?
or
If
maybe
it's
people
meant
just
to be,
unfollowed.
Maybe.
That might
We will
happen.
bump into each
If
other.
it's meant to be.
Who
Sad
knows
time. Oh
where,
no,
who knows
999.
when.
I need one more. I
Fair
need
enough.
one more
Again.
follow, guys, to get 1,000. One more follow, guys.
Okay,
Who's going to be my
so that's one
1,000th
of my
follow?
favourite moments in the game, and you know it does show a good positive trait.
All right, so
which
that
is
no, that was wrong.
persistence.
Yeah.
And in reality,
want
maybe
to
she would
snort
have
your
broken
hair.
and started laughing and actually liked you.
snort your
but
hair.
there's a point where you need to say,
You actually smell nice though.
"Okay, I respect this girl.
Way to
She
not
said
be
no to me,
creepy.
22 times. I think that's enough.
You just get up
I'm
like.
going to leave
no.
it there, and I'm going to
Snort
say,
my
you know
hair
what?
like
I'm going to
cocaine.
go
Yeah.
now, but just wanted to
grind it up
say,
and
you know,
mash
you're
it up.
wonderful, you're lovely, and it was a pleasure to meet you. Bye-bye,
Hey,
have a good day."
Alexander
And you
3,
go,
thank
and
you
that's it.
very much
That
for
way
being
you're
my
leaving in a
1,000th
nice gentlemanly way,
Twitch follower.
creating
Woo!
a bit of a better
Legend.
impression. So
Absolute legend,
try and
thank
aim
you
for
very
that,
much.
although, you know,
New
it's one of my
Patreon tier,
favourite
wash my
choices,
hair
like
for
I said.
$500 a month. I could do like a Patreon tier where I send you a strand of my hair for like, I don't know, $100 a month.
Me?
Not you specifically.
Why are you looking at me?
I'm looking at you. I like looking at you.
You're looking at me going, "I'd send you hair. $100 a month."
I could send you hair. You'd have to pay for it though.
Ah, this is true love.
All right. Find out about her. Use books as a way to show off. Ask whether she comes here often. She's never gonna fall for the ask if she comes here often. She's never gonna fall for that. It kind of makes me want to pick it.
If she comes here often.
She's never gonna fall for that. She's too smart.
So, do you come here often?
This is
This coffee
unrealistic.
shop?
Most women
No, not really.
I have
No,
seen have
first
poor
time
hair
maybe?
quality.
Second
Ooh,
time?
I've been here a few times.
what women
That's
are you
cool.
seeing, mate? You need to get out more.
You go to other coffee shops usually, or just not?
This girl is
much
great. I
coffee
love her
drinking
sass. I
going
like
on?
this. I
Or
like
you
this
take
girl.
it away, maybe.
Sassy pants.
I do all of those things.
All of them. That's cool. Variety.
Yeah,
They say variety is the spice of life.
they do.
So it's good that you don't come here often and do the same thing and sit in the same chair, right?
Yeah. I
DJ,
think
do you
so.
know the Joe
Good.
Biden smelling hair girl? This is what he reminded me of.
We always want to stay away from the
come on,
standard
really?
questions,
That's an okay
standard answers,
answer?
and this one is just an example of the usual lame stuff that guys
That's
come
some
up with. So
bullshit.
don't do it.
So, how are you able to be free in the middle of the morning on a Thursday?
Because he's unemployed.
Well, I do have a job, but it's kind of from the laptop, from home, or
he's
from
a
anywhere.
YouTuber. He
But,
gives his job as he's a
It's
YouTuber.
like internet stuff, and with America,
Which I mean is,
so
yeah, it's what
in
I would
Europe,
say. It's like,
I need
yeah,
to
I
wait
work late.
until they wake up and whatever. So
Right.
I'm kind of free, and
Yeah.
then can be working at home, lying in bed,
Mm-hmm.
lying on the balcony, generally lying down, working.
That's
So
nice.
that's cool. And how about you? How come you're not at work?
Well, I work at the university, so I have kind of an unusual schedule. I have some free time during the day, and I work in the evenings.
Nice.
Yeah.
None of the conversations he has
So
are exciting.
boring. Have some fucking charisma. And the thing is, the women aren't that interesting either. To be honest, like they don't really. Like, there's no connection. There's no chemistry. They're
Well,
not
no,
really. They
because-
don't make themselves.
Because he's paying them to act like
I know.
robots.
My point is like he. only-
and to stroke his ego.
Yeah,
And his dick.
my point is that there's no connection. He just wants to bang, and so he's just like, oh, hot women in a coffee shop. I'm gonna go for it. But that's how pickup artists think, you know. Let's go for. I guess that she teaches sex ed. Of course. Of course.
So what do you teach in the university? Let me guess. So, blonde hair.
Oh, careful.
Oh,
No. It's going somewhere nice. Sexy outfit
not
and
though, is it?
heels.
I'm gonna say you teach like sex ed, something like that.
Not close.
No?
No.
Well, come on, look at you. You're not teaching,
Wow.
ancient.
Have you noticed the people
history or
walking around in the
something, are you?
background of
Just
the
all like
scenes?
this,
Well, there was
sexy and
none in the
whatever.
last one.
Not in the last one. There were.
So you're
in the first one,
suggesting
there
I'm
were
dumb?
people on the other side of the street.
Dumb to teach
Probably
sex
trying
is
to, like,
very
Morse
valuable
code
for
with their
children
eyes,
these
like, do
days.
you
No.
need
Safe
help?
sex,
I saw them
not having
a couple of times,
sex
and I
or
feel like
whatever
it
you
is the
teach.
same
But
people.
what do you teach?
That he just gets
in
to walk
sex?
back and forth.
Oh my gosh, I
Not that you
Set
can
up
teach
a
me
giant
anything.
cool cat that like walks
okay.
out.
But I could-
Walks out, walks back in.
Walks back into
Yeah.
his house.
That was
I think,
funny.
this is very uncomfortable.
Well, look, when it comes to sex, not to
Dude,
kind of
no.
blow my own trumpet, as they say.
Stop.
But I do know quite a lot.
Oh,
Very experienced.
Well, the second
years.
game.
Sure you are.
Years
The
and
second
years.
game is
Supermodels, whatever.
more.
Lots of experience. So
The second game is
maybe
far
we
more
could meet and I give
self-aware.
you some of my ideas.
So he
or better
intentionally
yet,
puts in a lot
show
more
you.
jokey answers, and it's not as funny.
No.
There is one bit in the second game where he uses
leave.
like a rocket
When you say
launcher, like a
no, do you
military
mean
missile
yes
launcher to
or-
blow up his
I mean
YouTube
no.
critics, which is
No
quite funny.
always means
So
no.
I will give him credit
no,
for that.
like no.
No, like
Is it
you should
though?
leave right.
Not bad meaning good, like Michael
Michael
Jackson.
No, like I'm thinking about calling the police.
Wow.
That
Okay,
should have
well,
been
look,
the first answer that
It's
all of
lovely
these
meeting
women
you.
had.
I do have to
Yeah.
go, and actually, I've got
You
another girl to meet. I was
Great.
only being friendly. I didn't
Yeah.
actually want to.
Wow,
date
how would
her.
you
sure
not be
she's
smitten by this?
a treat.
She's wonderful.
How would you not be
Okay.
smitten by this? You know?
Cool. Maybe see you at the university. I'll pop in for the sex class.
Wow, that's
Not that I
fucking
need it.
creepy. Not that I
Okay,
need
so the
it.
real life lesson here is not to take things too sexual too quickly.
Yeah, that's true.
It
Yeah, I'll give
really,
him that.
really works.
can see his tummy.
If it does work, it's when she's
Oh,
drunk
yeah.
in a bar. Definitely not in the daytime
He
when
needs to
she's
tuck his
reading
shirt in more.
Kafka.
You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks, JXmas Games. Thank you very much for that. Say you didn't go to university and that it's a waste of time. Find out whether she loves her job or is doing it just for money. Well, it's got to be B.
You
The love
teach
of
at
you is the
university.
pregnant.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't go. Didn't go to university. I never liked school, and I thought it was just a waste of time.
I'm thinking
university,
about calling the
because
police.
Think
so
about
you're
it.
saying
You work
there's a
for those
chance?
3 or 4 years, and then you've got experience, and you probably earn more money than the people that went to university. And there's not really much point to it, so it's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? University.
Ooh.
It depends on the person. I think there are quite a few people that agree with you.
Yeah, generally.
Thank you for being my
generally people
1,000
agree
first
with me,
follower. Yes,
and I
indeed.
Generally.
respect-
Well, I don't know if
Yeah.
I would say most people, but there are people who are
that's good.
successful without university, for sure.
Yeah, but that's not saying it's pointless what you do.
Please don't say this is
I'm
the
sure
right-
it's still,
right
no, I'm
answer.
sure it's still good. It's cool.
I think what I do is important.
It's good that you think it's important. That's
Wow.
important for a job.
Wow.
Okay.
No, really, I mean it. Because
Good
a
that
lot
I
of
think
people
that it's
do.
important.
It's good that you.
Please don't say
think
this is
that
the
what
right
you're doing is
answer.
worthwhile, because
Like
so
that I'm
many people-
deluded.
No. Like, no. If you believe it, then it comes true. Like The Secret. So in that sense,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So that's cool.
It's not a good save, mate.
Although
What?
if done kind of playfully, it might be okay. It's probably
What?
not the best time to be insulting and teasing, so not the best option.
Sorry, honey.
And
It's
what's
not
the
the best
subject?
option,
What
but you
to
shouldn't
teach?
do it at
American
all.
culture.
Huh, what
What?
does that entail?
So kind of quite a few different themes. For example, we kind of started with an overview of American values, which was really interesting.
Like freedom.
Freedom and
stuff.
stuff.
Things like that, and even more so, for example, an interesting one is how Americans relate to the future. Like it's something we feel like we can control in some sense, and
Like Back to the Future.
Exactly.
I don't see how. I don't know what you mean.
This is not
Okay,
flirting.
but Americans
This is not
think that they control their own destiny.
Why hasn't
Yeah.
she told him to just fuck off by this point? This conversation, this is what I was saying, is that this conversation would not progress based on what he's saying. Thank you, Carby, for the follow. Thank you very much. Right, ask what exactly that is. Suggest that it's about inventing donuts and burgers.
I mean, that is the American.
Challenge her to explain why it's important. Make her feel good about her job.
So all of these are bullshit.
Yeah, well, let's go with A.
The thing is, I'm a little bit skeptical. I don't know. It's strange
I don't
that
know. Let's
there's
Google
even
that.
a subject about it, because American culture. Couldn't you teach that in like, I don't know, half
Who
a day
invented
or something?
donuts?
American culture,
Like you invented what, a burger and a donut, and
the internet.
that was in Europe.
No,
Yeah, it was. It was some.
No, it was
No, an
Norwegian
American
dude or
claimed to have
Canadian
invented the
guy,
ring-shaped
probably.
donut in 1847.
No.
Pretty sure.
Supposedly.
I'm sure you're
I'm
wrong.
going to check that. Using,
ahead.
Learn every
I'll,
day.
I'll use the
Who
internet that was
invented
invented in
burgers?
Europe.
Will you use Google?
Google was from Stanford University, yeah. That was well done. You made a page with a box and you can
Library of
search.
Congress
So
agrees
that's
that it was
good.
Louis
But that's not
Lasson
really
who invented the
culture, that's
burger when he
Okay,
put
okay,
scraps
fair
of
enough.
ground
No, we
between
do have
slices
a
of beef
pretty,
for fast, easy
I would say we have a
eating.
rich culture.
was
There's a lot of different
Louis
cultures that have
Lassalle
influenced
from?
us.
Who was American?
Germany or the United
Michelangelo, Da
States?
Vinci, were they American?
Well, you're being a little Eurocentric right now.
Who was American? Let me think. Charles Dickens, Shakespeare? Were they American?
Now you petty.
Who else?
Charles Dickens is really overrated,
Oh,
frankly.
Very overrated.
wow.
Yeah.
Look at that
But who,
smug look on
like,
her
what
face.
Culture, America. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
You
Basically.
can't think of any American authors.
Well, I can. What's that? Grapes of Wrath guy. What's it? George
Steinbeck.
Steinbeck. Yeah, he wrote 2 mediocre books. But, I mean, of course, there's writers.
Yeah.
But
I mean, why is culture only encompassed within classic art?
you tell me. But it
This
is.
is an
I
awful
disagree. I
conversation.
don't think it is. I think that's a
They're-
very
well, let's be
English
all-
perspective.
I'm not
What's
saying
that
what you
supposed
teach
to
is
mean?
useless.
A very
It's just
English
Maybe you
perspective.
could teach someone else.
Oh,
But that's cool.
well, it's a
This
subject,
looks like if
so
Onision tried to talk to any female.
pretty valuable.
yeah. I
So
mean,
that people don't
better-
say offensive
Well, he wouldn't
things
be
to
talking to
Americans
her because she's
like this.
over the age of consent.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
she's
I
too
mean,
old
tell
and
me
too
more
mature.
I'll get to know.
Too
Maybe you'll
mature and
teach
too
me.
intelligent
I
for
mean,
him.
I do like donuts, so that's one thing America.
We've done that.
Big win there, so that's good.
Why does he keep trying to challenge her? Because that's how he
Always said
asserts
so.
dominance.
That's how you get women. You just break
Although
down
Oh,
their...
come
kind
on!
of playfully,
Really?
it might
Again?
be okay.
Insult her
It's probably
culture and
not the best
you
time
neg
to
them
be
until they realize that they're
insulting
nothing.
and teasing. So
That's an
not the best
awful
option.
conversation.
I really enjoy my job, but there is this one little thing that's very frustrating for me. I've got this problem
Oh.
where I can't print all the copies that I need, but I want my students to all have their own copy to take home. But
She
then I have to
clearly
go to the
actually
printer,
wants,
like, every
you
day,
know-
and it gets kind of expensive. So what do you think I should do?
Yeah, it must be annoying and tell her to ask for a bigger printing allowance. Tell her if she has a colleague she doesn't like she can ignore. Well, that's wrong because you weren't listening. Be genuine and vague because you didn't listen. Be honest and say you were distracted by a girl. I don't know if being totally honest is the solution here. It is a Chad move. That is the Chad move.
I'm wondering if C is correct because she's gonna be like, yeah, that's stupid.
Maybe. But she's not stupid though.
I know. I'm
The
being,
only
I'm
thing
being facetious.
the only reason she's stupid is she's just not told him to fuck off yet. Let's go with the Chad move. Be honest and say you were distracted by a girl. Can we skip this boring bullshit and play Darkest Dungeon instead?
yeah.
The reason I didn't want to play
Be
Darkest
honest,
Dungeon is because
did
I would
that
be
girl
sat
that
here
just walked
playing
by?
it, and my girlfriend just sat here,
Yeah, she's gone now,
not
but
really
she had,
involved.
like,
I didn't want to do
amazing
that.
long legs.
But I'll get back to
and
Darkest
just a
Dungeon at some point.
perfect,
Don't you worry.
Arse.
Because I didn't want you to
on
just
there,
sit
and
here and just watch me play.
She just looked back
That'd be
and
boring.
winked at me or something, like smiled, and I
That'll be boring for you.
was totally distracted. But
Plus, you can offer your perspective.
My womanly.
Give me a second to chill out. Wow.
So, right, something about work. Yeah, problem at work?
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
It's not
Buy your own.
important.
she was
Wow.
unbelievable.
Don't tell me that was an okay answer.
Okay, but that's cool. So, problem at work, but otherwise all good in your life.
Yeah.
The lesson here is that there's one thing being honest, which
Yeah,
is
it's
saying
too
actually that girl
honest.
distracted me, and then there's another when you're going into all the detail and
To dominate the
being kind
woman,
of
you must be the
dirty.
biggest
Girls just
Chad.
aren't
Make
ready
her
for that.
shrink on the
My favorite
ground.
customer. Thanks a lot.
Make sure she doesn't
Bye.
leave the kitchen.
Yeah, what's she doing out the kitchen? That's the first thing she did wrong. Thanks, Tar Heel 1 for the follow. Thank you very much. So it must be annoying and out. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, well, that's bad.
Oh
so
my
I guess
God,
you
I
don't have
don't
enough
care.
like papers for
Literally, like, should we just
students and
skip?
stuff, yeah?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's part of it.
Skip.
Well done,
Yay,
you
that was the
weren't
right
distracted
answer.
by the sexy
Chick
chick
that
that walked
walked
by,
by.
and that's something
not
that
everyone is you,
know, you
Richard.
can use out there. Well done for paying attention and getting the right response.
Have you ever thought about playing
So you got
RimWorld
your
on
teaching
stream?
thing, and
I don't
what
know
else
RimWorld.
is important in your life?
Oh, I'm gonna have to say no by
I
default
really
because I
love
don't know what it is.
dogs, and I love to travel.
She's so interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. Do you travel a lot?
It's like
I've
every
traveled quite a
white
bit
girl's
these last
Tinder
couple years
profile.
especially.
It is.
Nice.
I've never been on
Where's
Tinder.
some
It's shit.
places you've been?
In
I
Europe,
could
I've been
download it and show
Prague,
You're gonna download Tinder?
Russia,
and show
Ukraine,
just to show you. I used to use
Well, I
Tinder.
know.
Lithuania.
It's
Latvia.
fucking bullshit. I hate
So
Tinder
all
so
of
much.
Eastern Europe and kind of
Yeah.
former USSR, yeah?
Yes.
Nice. And tell me, what's the absolute
It's
best
so
place
boring.
to sin? Like, if people who have
You
never
just need to say
travelled
sorry. I
anywhere
got
say,
distracted.
"Where's the
Could you
best
repeat that?
place
That's
that I
fucking
should
it. Yeah,
say?"
that's
Where
the
is it?
simple
I
thing
would
to
actually
say.
say
Yeah.
that you should go to the United States and go see the Grand Canyon.
Why are there girls sitting next to him every time it
amazing.
switches to the bed scene? Because that
I can't
lets
do
you
it
know that you
justice
picked
with
the right
words, but
answer.
It's wonderful.
If they're in their underwear, you pick the good answer. If they're fully clothed, you pick the okay answer. And if they're not there, you pick the wrong answer. Okay, tell her about your experience in the Grand Canyon. Say you've never been but like to go. Say it's boring there and they don't even have Wi-Fi. That's particularly funny. Get her to elaborate on what you particularly liked. Tell her your favourite trip was to Thailand and the details of the sexual experience you had there. Well. Yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
So, do you travel?
Yeah, I do. I used to travel a lot more than I do now when I was,
I'm gonna
when I was
skip
younger.
now, 'cause
And
it's
been to a lot of
skip.
countries.
It's just so boring.
Yeah. Unless you're
Europe,
taking the
Asia,
piss out of it.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
really
the
Asia.
boring.
Americas. Yeah.
Where were you in
And
Asia?
this is meant to teach
Asia, I
men how to
was
chat up
in
women, but
Japan, China,
it's
Hong
so
Kong,
dull.
like most of Asia, and I like Singapore, but probably my favorite place was Thailand.
So, tell me what you liked about Thailand.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, you set yourself up for that one.
Let's just say, for a single guy who likes women, you know, sometimes 2-3 women
But
at a time.
you always need to double check because it is
God,
Thailand.
the things I got up to in that week, just
When you're in
What do you
Thailand,
mean?
you got to double check.
well, all your
You know what I'm
fantasies
talking
can
about.
come true.
No,
you go
I
to the
don't.
place,
Spell
there's
it
all these
out.
chicks.
Lady
Not to
boys.
mince
You.
words.
You have to check
$50.
whether, you know.
You're describing
Wouldn't know from
prostitution.
personal experience.
Yeah, but it's
Oh,
legal.
neither
so
would
it's
I, but
okay.
I read about
Oh.
it in people.
You read an article in Playboy?
Wow.
I
That's
read
a
it in
very
people.
shocking
it's
admission.
cheap. The best thing is it's cheap, and they're pretty, very pretty.
How much does this game cost? I bought it on
Happy
sale. I think it was about
prostitutes.
Happy prostitutes.
I think it was about £7.
Wow, that's really...
Paid £7.
Well, I made the money back
Wrong.
in Super
And I
Chat,
made
so
them
it was
happier, I
okay.
think.
I
It was
Yeah,
okay.
but
get that.
kill brain cells.
Because the other guys there, you know, there are loads of these horrible, fat,
This is really-
sleazy guys, and I'm, you know, very polite and friendly.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
did
sure
give this man money. Yes, I did.
We should talk
Gave him
about
money
this.
twice because I bought the second game
No,
as well.
no, of course. I mean, you asked what I liked about Thailand, and I'm just
Yeah.
an honest guy.
I
That's how
I
it is.
understand,
So
honestly,
next-
but
yeah.
Getting the clout.
You are
And if you ask
you are
me-
so honest.
anything,
Absolutely.
you can, but you got to be ready for the response. So if you ask
He
me
could have
what I
even
like doing
said
in
the working
Thailand,
children, but he
what
went
I like
for
doing in bed,
prostitution.
what I like doing in,
What a simp.
you know, other places, a lot of places.
I wouldn't
I'll
play
be
this
honest,
game
but
if
that's
someone
cool.
gave it to me
You know,
for
don't
free.
need to talk about it, but it was all legal.
I wouldn't
and
recommend
they were
it.
very happy,
I guess I
so-
just don't see how it being
The
legal
only
makes
reason
it
to
any
play
less
it
disgusting.
is to take the piss out of it with friends. Or like watch somebody play it and
It
take the
was
piss
quite
out of it.
dirty,
That's
but I wouldn't say disgusting. But anyway, we don't need to talk.
yeah,
about
that's
it.
the only reason to play this game.
Okay, so there you have it. Don't go to
It's not even really a
Thailand.
game,
Don't
it's more
sleep with
just an
prostitutes.
interactive-
Don't
Don't
go
tell
to
people about
Thailand?
the prostitutes that
Maybe
you
not
didn't
really.
sleep with when you didn't go
You
to
can
Thailand.
go to Thailand, just
You'll
don't.
be okay.
Well, don't be safe. Don't.
You know, you can go to Thailand. Just well, no, not right now, obviously. Say it's boring there and they don't even have Wi-Fi. I like that answer. I'm gonna go for that.
Grand Canyon. but
CJ could grow a beard better
isn't
than
that
this
like
guy.
just
Lol.
some
I
big,
I
empty
I
hole in
agree.
the ground.
I would
That is
agree.
what it
I'm
is.
a bit biased, but I
It's
would
very
agree.
picturesque.
They don't have nightclubs there, do they?
No, it's more of a natural.
How fast the Wi-Fi?
I think they probably would have cell coverage in some parts.
Yeah, 4G.
Maybe.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
I'll check it out. I mean, it's quite far, and it's nature. Nature's kind of boring.
nature's
right?
kind
Yeah,
of
if you don't like
boring,
nature,
isn't it?
probably.
Vegas,
Lights,
lights, action,
whatever. Yeah, that's what you like
whatever.
in Vegas.
Grand
Okay, mate.
Canyon,
Sure.
hole in the grounds, slow
Wow.
Wi-Fi stuff.
It's just
No.
painful. This conversation would
Well, your
not
description
continue.
is not inaccurate, but if you don't appreciate nature, it probably would be boring.
Got nothing
yeah,
in
don't really.
common.
More of a city
I wanna
guy,
meet
but that's
someone that's
cool. People
actually
are different,
bought this
right?
when
You know,
I run
some
it.
people like trees, and some people like
I'm not sure
chopping
you'd
them down
want to-
and building.
I'm not
Well,
sure
I mean, I
apartments,
don't
so-
want to meet them. I just want.
You want to see them.
No, I don't even want that. I
This
just
is
want
being
to
stupid and
confirm that it
negative.
has
You know
been
why it's
bought
wrong.
For actual.
But why, if it's wrong, why did you say it was an okay answer?
I've run out of things to say.
That's awful. Wow. Make eye contact and wait for her to speak. Break eye contact. Look around the venue while you think of what to say. Say you hate awkward silences.
Take a hint and see that she's not into you.
These are all
Option
bad.
D.
These are all bad, man. Just fucking give it up. If she's this obviously not into you, just fucking give it up. Oh my god. Like, hold eye contact. That's a creepy one. Let's do that. I like that.
So are you not gonna get any coffee?
Well, actually, I was over by the bar just before I saw you and had a coffee there. And I try not to drink too many. It actually has a strong effect on me, so I don't need that much energy.
Well, you could have fooled me. It
It's just-
sounds like he's dying.
It's just such a riveting.
Correct. Now,
What?
most guys can't do this, you know, so it's very cool, makes you look very confident and strong.
My girlfriend's
when
mouth
you
is
can
just
hold eye
agape
contact
right
like
now.
this and get her to be the one that
What?
works to fill the silence and come up with something to say,
Or
because
she
it
could just
shouldn't always
leave.
be you, right?
Or she'd fucking leave because it's
Can you
weird.
tell me some things you like to do for fun?
Well, as long as I can remember, I've always loved
I
playing
don't
volleyball,
care.
so that's
Ah,
something
okay.
I try to do.
Stare
whenever I can.
creepily at her. Yeah,
Nice.
that's
I
the.
played it at school. They had it.
Yes.
my
Stare at
school.
her and
This
don't break
time I
eye
didn't.
contact,
They-
that's
they
the
play-
key.
I go to Barcelona a lot. And they
That's
play
how
on
you
the beach.
assert your dominance.
Do you play beach volleyball?
I will,
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh, very
In a
nice.
pinch.
Are you very good?
Yeah,
Be quiet, Cinny. Get your mind
You
out the
can
gutter.
do that where you jump and smash
sure.
it down. Cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
it's harder on the beach.
I remember what
because
all the
nets
right
are
options
higher.
are from your other streams. Good thing you remember,
Very
because
cool.
I don't.
Yeah, it's a cool hobby. And anything else you do?
Yeah, probably the thing I do the most is study Russian for hobbies.
Oh.
What?
Tell her it's stupid and that Putin is evil and Russians are just vodka drinking idiots. Amazing. Yes.
Russia.
Yes.
And Russian, that's
Funny
kinda
because he
weird,
lives in
to be
Russia.
honest. I mean, can you
Right, yeah.
pick like a better country or better language?
Oh.
Well, I know that. I mean, there's certainly people sometimes think that
How do you
maybe Europe
respond
is
to that?
more interesting or safe or something. But I've spent a lot of time in Russia, and it's wonderful.
Well, I mean, look at Putin. He goes around invading everywhere, blowing stuff up. Look at
Putin
all
is
these
just one facet of
vodka
a very
and
complicated place.
lots of vodka, bears, snow. Isn't it just like
Sounds
a
awesome,
desolate
actually.
wasteland?
Sounds
full
like
of
sounds like
No.
horrible
Fallout.
people.
It's really not. The people are wonderful. There is some issues with alcohol.
Wonderful at gold digging and beating
Thanks,
people up,
You need to get out of. If you
Joe
go
to,
beyond Moscow, I think you would
32,000.
find
Thank
in
you
the
very
small
much for the
towns,
follow.
people are really pleasant.
Peasant or pleasant?
Pleasant.
Wow.
It's wonderful.
Sounds disastrous.
And also,
Putin would like to know
there
your
we have
location.
literary giants. Dostoevsky, he's amazing.
Yeah, he
Some
was-
people like Tolstoy.
He was pretty good, but look at all the politics and stuff. I mean, what are you, like a communist or something?
No, I'm not a communist, and actually, neither.
You don't love freedom and the American way and all that?
Russia is not a communist country.
No, but it's like I mean, how long's Putin been in power? Like 100 years or something, you know? And he used to be the boss
Well,
of the KGB.
it's funny
just a-
because they're talking
Yeah.
about, changing the constitution
Well,
so
I
you can
think
be
if
in
you
power
can
longer.
separate
Right.
yourself at all from one aspect.
It's
you
kind
don't
of
have
funny
to
he
like
says
everything about
that.
a culture to appreciate it.
Was he hired
So
by Russian
you
propaganda
study
agencies
Russian,
to
you
make
like Russia, but you're
anti-Putin
not
people
evil,
look like
that's what you're telling me.
That's what I'm
douchebags?
telling you.
I
Neither are they.
I give you the
put it
benefit of the
past
doubt.
him.
I don't think he's smart
you.
enough for that.
Well, yeah.
The lesson
Because if
here
there
is
was
to
any
try and be
women that came to do
empathetic.
the
So if someone's
contract, he
taken
would
the
just stare
time
at
to
them.
study Russian,
Yeah.
why don't you find out why, right? It takes a lot of effort. A lot
Okay,
of
I mean, he
energy,
is right
it's a lot
about
harder
this.
than other subjects. So before you judge,
Like, if somebody's
try and
studying a
listen little
subject,
bit
don't
and
be
you
a
might learn
dick.
something.
Like, that's fair. Okay. Tell her you failed miserably with languages at school.
Well, he
As
can barely speak
as-
English. He's
as
so
did I.
boring.
Compliment her on choosing a tough language to learn. Show off by telling her all the languages you speak. That's the Chad move. But he's going to say that's the right thing, isn't he?
Ah,
I think he's going to say that's right.
show off.
Yeah. Show off, yep.
Русский? Я тоже говорю.
Точно?
по-русски. Да. Очень хорошо, конечно.
Откуда ты знаешь?
Просто. I speak many languages as well, not only Russian. 我会说一点中文 Chinese,
Oh wow.
请说了吗？你好漂亮。
I mean, it does kind of make sense because
else does
you were
speak?
talking about languages and then that
Japanese?
kind of allows you to
私は
segue
日本語
into
がわかりますか?
this. So it's...
Japanese,
It depends how
素晴らしい。
thickly you lay it on, I guess.
What else? Arabic. Assalamu alaikum, habibi.
He knows like 4 sayings
Yeah.
randomly.
This,
Yeah.
German.
'Cause that-
Yeah, German. Got quite good German.
I mean, I get
Been a
that,
while.
it's kind of an amateur production,
schnell,
but the mic
schnell,
shouldn't be
los.
that obvious.
Show me your papers like this.
Well, it's on his shirt
Hablo
there.
español.
Hablo.
Yeah.
I have a,
Hablo
like,
español,
they're called a
hablo,
lavalier
man.
mic, and I have one, but it just sounds like shit. I
Y
need to figure out how to
italiano.
get it work properly.
Eh? Finocchio, eh?
Aren't those just cuss words?
No.
What else do you need to know?
But I speak those as well, but
Cool.
basically I speak most languages. There's just, you know, when they have like this tribe in the Amazon and they don't meet the outside
but
world
bullshit.
and they communicate with clicks and whistles. I'm not so good with those,
Oh,
but
well.
otherwise
That's kind of
pretty much
racist.
every language I can speak. So
Wow.
yeah, we should.
Yeah,
if
she's
you
gone
like
from being
languages,
like
then-
mildly impressed to like
You're the hot ticket.
yeah,
and-
condescending now.
and many other things, but languages.
Okay, cool. That's nice.
Again, it was an okay
but,
answer.
Again, it's always better to keep the conversation focused on her. It's an interesting subject, right? There's
I
a lot
really
to
don't-
say about it. She's
Yeah,
got
it
a
wasn't
lot
a bad
of
option,
feelings,
but
a
you
lot
went
of
too
things
far
that
with
she
it.
could
I
tell
think-
you about it. Why not use that as an opportunity to connect?
This
rather
conversation
than
would
talking
not
about
continue
yourself
based on what
now.
you said.
You could wait until she
It
actually
wouldn't.
asks you, which
It
she
wouldn't.
logically might if you give her the chance.
I noticed you have an accent. Do you mind if I ask where you're from?
You have
England,
an
actually.
accent.
Whereabouts?
Was
You have an
born in
accent.
London,
I'm
but
British,
actually,
you
you know what?
I'm British, you wanker.
When I was young, I lived in South London, and they
Bad
have
as
a
that
strong
film
accent.
was, it
It's
did
like
give us
South
that
London
one
and
meme.
things like this,
One
but,
line in that one movie.
because
the
I've
last
travelled a
two.
lot.
I'm
and I've
British,
moved,
you
I've lost
wanker.
most of my accent, but do I still sound British to you?
Yes, very much.
Oh, that's good.
Do I sound British to you, honey? Yes.
As you say, you're eating
Yes.
and drinking.
Yes. Squash isn't British.
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know where it's from, but it's not British.
We don't have it in the U.S. We have vegetable squash.
You just drink it straight. You drink it neat.
We just like drinking
Right.
nectar.
You like my British accent, don't you? Tell her how girls go crazy about your British accent and you get laid everywhere. Talk about how foreigners perceive English people and ask about how her people react to her as an American. So I think that's the most intelligent answer. That's the most intelligent thing to say. That's the Chad answer. That's the Chad Thundercock answer. So let's go with that. Let's go with that
It's
first.
funny you should ask me about my accent because girls just go crazy for it.
Do they really?
Yeah, maybe
Can't
you
say I
are
disagree.
a bit now, but we get to
I
that
mean,
later.
this one
but
does.
yeah, just everywhere I go, oh my
But to be
god,
honest,
you're
when
British in
he
America
visited me
or
in the
in
States,
I
we
don't
went
know
to a grocery
Brazil,
store and
everywhere.
every freaking
Say
person
tomato,
around
say
was
tomato,
staring.
say this, and then they just don't have to do anything. Can talk about the
different.
most boring subject, and the girls just like this. So yeah, just girls want to sleep with me based on that accent. When I in England they don't, but you know
That's
when I
why he
travel,
left.
They really do. So that's why I travel.
That's why he left
to be
England.
honest.
Because
Just get laid a lot.
Gross.
It's my accent.
That's very gross.
Very lucky. Proud to be British because of that mainly. So if you want me
Are
to
you proud to
say,
be
you know,
British because of-
some stuff, tomato.
no, not really. It's just
potato
incidental.
Or whatever you say.
Incidental.
With my English accent, tomato. How does
Tomato.
that make you feel?
This makes
I
us
feel
all.
nothing.
This guy makes us
Does it
all
make you
look so
angry?
bad.
Oh my god.
You like it?
No, I'm
To
sorry.
be fair,
that's-
British people
I
abroad
don't
do tend to be
fetishize the
some of the
British accent.
worst.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, British
What accent do you
tourists
like
tend to be
then?
some of the worst abroad.
I don't fetishize any accent.
And British immigrants as well.
boring.
Especially
'cause
those who
I
go
can
and
do
live, like
French
old ones who
accent
go and live in like Spain
you know, a few other
and
accents.
don't. They basically do
Wasted.
everything that they
It's wasted
accuse
on-
immigrants of doing in the UK, but they do it
Solid
completely
waste.
unironically. And they, oh, we're not immigrants. We're not immigrants. We're expats.
Something else, yeah.
Same thing,
Okay.
fucking idiot.
Okay, Nigel.
Although it's very
Yeah.
true.
Oh, thanks, Digital Jack.
100%
Thank you for
true.
the follow.
Don't need to say it, do you?
Ooh, presumptuous. Ask if she likes the accent or talk about how foreigners perceive English people. What do you think, honey?
I'm curious about C.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm sure you'll be able to offer some input here as
Do
well.
you like the English accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, most people like it. They say it's
Pleasant.
kind of sexy, but maybe that's just when I speak it. But it's quite interesting actually being English because in some places like America, we have a very good reputation, and then some places like Spain, where all the English people go and kind of party and like the hooligans go drinking and stuff, so their reputation's quite bad. But
Oh,
how do
I
you
didn't know
find
that.
it being an American and traveling?
That's exactly what I was
It
saying.
depends on where you're at, but I guess generally people have kind of negative stereotypes about the United States and Americans, but I don't know. It seems that a lot of people are willing to take you and judge you individually and not.
That's good, right?
on a bunch
There's
of- oh, yeah.
We're lucky, yeah? We don't have any real racism or anything really bad against us almost anywhere we go, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This is the right choice, and it's always interesting to talk about
What do you
cultural
think, Connie?
differences so it can lead to some nice conversation.
About what?
Well, about about their conversation about that being the right answer, because I feel like if you're talking to someone that's from a different country, I feel like it's natural to touch on those differences.
Yes.
We do it all the time.
Well, I just say that tomato is the correct way to say
Well,
it.
it's not, though.
It
You're
is.
wrong about that.
Whatever.
Say like, okay, well, we're gonna get bold now. Okay, say you like her and want to see her again, ask for your number, because you've certainly fucking earned it by this point. Say that you think she's incredibly beautiful and that you want to take her on a date, or ask what she likes to do in her free time. So it's, do we go in for the kill now, or do we delay? I don't want to delay this anymore. I don't want this to go on anymore. I'm just gonna fucking go for the kill.
Well, listen, I hope you don't find
Like
it
a fucking
forward of me, but
shark.
I just think you're stunning, and I want to take you on a very romantic date. Dinner, candles, the whole works.
That's really sweet, but unfortunately, I actually am kind of seeing someone.
Oh shit!
Is it very serious? You're gonna get married?
It's pretty serious.
Again, why would you not
Maybe
lead with
room
that?
for
Unless she's
little,
lying.
You know, trial date. And
That
if
is
it goes
true.
well,
I didn't
you
even
could
think of it.
No, I don't think so.
ditch him.
I'm pretty serious about him.
But again, she should kind of lead with this and
well,
not have an
nothing
entire
ventured, nothing
conversation.
gained, as they say.
You know, you need to
it's
set.
great to meet you, and
You do need to set expectations early, or at least like.
Cry. No, I mean, I'll go for. No, it was okay.
Because if
Alright,
somebody,
see ya.
somebody approached you like that, it's kind of, what else would they want, you know?
It's too early to make that kind of move. That's why that didn't work.
Not because she has a boyfriend or anything, but it's just too early. Okay, so A's clearly going to be wrong because it's too early. So we have to delay this conversation even more and ask what she likes to do in her free
What
time,
do you
even
like
though
to
we don't
do
give a shit.
I don't know, for
We don't
fun,
give a
like
shit,
in
do
the
we?
evening,
Okay.
because you
I
study
don't
Russian
I don't
and
care.
whatever. But
We already know she
do you
studies
drink,
Russian
dance,
and reads and shit. Who
anything
cares?
else?
All of the above.
Oh my god.
Yeah, at the same time.
Shut up and suck my dick.
When the mood strikes, yeah.
Very cool. Yeah, I like going out sometimes. cocktail
I won't
bars,
ever say that to you.
bars.
Don't worry.
Do you smoke shisha?
Hey, thanks,
hookah.
FaZe
Yeah,
Pork
hookah, you call
Thune
it
for
in
the
America,
follow.
right?
Thank
Yeah,
you very
I
much.
have from time to time. I'm not a huge fan, but
Seppuku on her.
I
Go
quite
full
like it.
Rambo.
It's really
Yeah.
unhealthy. Though.
it
I think
seems unhealthy.
Dio
once
her.
a month, but you don't cough after it, so therefore. I don't
It's
know.
healthy?
Yeah, so we need to do it sometime, like shisha, hookah, cocktails, and then dancing.
Oh, maybe.
This is enthralling, isn't it, honey?
When you want to transition to seeing someone again, it's very good to build up a picture of the kind of things that they do, the way they
Those
spend
models
their
look
time,
so
because you
bored.
might find a mutual connection. You find that you share some activities, or that you do some things that
those are
she
the kind
wants
of
to
women
do,
that
she
this
does
is
some
like
things that
he's
you'd
going
like
for.
to try,
And, like, this
and
is
then it
the
makes
kind
it
of-
very
So this
easy
is the thing, it's
to then
people
go
that
on
this is
and
targeted
suggest a
at.
date
Those
from
men are
there
going to
and
go
take
for
the number.
women that are like this, that they're not.
Do you have any other
They're not going to go for like the
outdoor,
smart
like,
women in
active
coffee
stuff you like
shops.
to
They're
do?
not going to do
Yeah.
that.
Volleyball, but
They're going to go
anything
for
else?
ones
Yeah,
they
I
think
grew
are
up in
dumber,
the
but look
country, so
better.
I really enjoy a
you
lot
know?
of nature activities.
that's what
I
they
like
care about.
hiking and I love fishing.
Fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
A girl who likes fishing.
It happens. Yeah,
Wow.
we exist.
That's kind of cool.
That's interesting. I've never done fishing, but I love
The
to
girls
outside
not
as
get
well,
cramps
you
from
know,
just sitting there.
walking
I'd be
in,
surprised if they didn't.
parks or hiking if you've got somewhere like that. How about
surprised if they didn't.
bicycle?
I like that too.
Yeah. Well, that's something else we could do one day. Like take some bicycles, ride out somewhere.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
That would be nice.
Cool.
All right, so ask her plans for coming week. Touch her face. I like that one. Ask what kind of men she likes. Or run the cube routine. So that's another pickup artist routine, which is like where they describe a cube, or you ask them to describe a cube, and based on what their answers are, that tells you stuff about them, like what their personality is like and how likely they are to have sex with you, basically.
Can we run the cube test like in real life, like right now, so we can test me?
We could do.
Because I'm curious how bullshit
Yeah,
this is.
test. You chat. Do you want to? Well, I don't know the test.
Well, I need to Google it. We'll do it afterwards.
We'll do it afterwards. All right, we'll do it afterwards because I think after this scenario I'll probably call it quits because
Okay.
it's getting boring. Or we could play something else.
Totally up to you.
Depends how up for it you are.
Well, I hate his face. I don't.
All right, well we can leave this and do something else after a bit. Anyway, let's touch her face. Let's do touch her face, and then we'll go for the
Hang on,
cube.
come closer a second. Just see.
Just like yeah.
That's it. Well, come back.
What are you doing?
Like he's trying
I
to
just
grab her
wanted to
nose.
touch your
or
face. You've got really
Yeah, she
soft
knows.
skin, and you look like a little baby. I just
Oh.
wanted to like kuchi something like that.
That's a little unusual.
fucking
No,
weird.
I don't like that.
Normal. Guys don't do that to you.
No.
No,
Guys don't do
Nobody does that.
that's fucking
Cute.
weird,
Period.
man. Oh my
I do it all the
god.
time.
Great
Girls love
Aunt
it because it's like a
Miriam
big
does
compliment.
that.
You look young. You have nice skin. So touch your face.
that. Oh, I'm sorry. That makes me uncomfortable.
I wash my hands. If that's what you're worried about, no germs or bacteria or whatever.
Still,
Wow.
no.
Well, maybe it's too
Please
soon.
don't
I'll
say this
wait.
is an okay
Definitely
answer.
too soon.
Like next time we meet, have a few drinks, and then get some
No one
face
likes
touching going on. Yeah.
Just
I
walk
don't
away.
think so. I'm sorry.
I really want to touch your face now. All right.
Creepy.
Okay.
Okay, that was a funny
this wasn't a
example,
good
but
answer.
in the daytime, you really don't need to touch her at all. It's fine just to work
But it's
towards
fine to
the
do that
number
at
and have a good
night. Is that what you're
conversation.
saying? All right, let's do the cube run routine.
I'm just thinking the horror movie Cube.
Yeah.
Are you interested in
I need to watch it. I haven't
psychology?
watched it.
Yeah,
I need
you
to.
haven't
I need.
watched
I need to.
Have you ever
I
done
need
this
to.
psychology test called
We
the
will.
Cube?
We'll watch it.
Cube is good. Cube
It's
is
really
is
interesting. Do you want to do it just right now? It
I don't
takes
wanna
like
watch
1
Kiss
minute,
with you
and it will
after
tell
this.
you
I
all
don't.
about your personality.
Maybe I'll.
Sure.
Let's watch
Okay,
it again
so
tomorrow.
close your
Watch.
eyes.
We'll watch something good
And I want you
tonight.
to imagine that you're in some place.
I've already
there's
made a
like
whole bunch of notes,
landscape,
so it'll be easier
anything you
next time.
like.
Serbian
And
film is,
in that
is a better
landscape,
watch
there's a
than
cube
Kissing
somewhere.
Booth.
Isn't that the one
And
where like a
describe to
baby
me
is
what the
raped?
cube looks like.
Is it?
Okay, it's
Is it?
silver.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we're not
Floating?
watching
No,
it
we're not. No,
anyway.
we're not. We're not
Alright,
watching it because
small, like the size of a die.
I'm comparing
Okay.
an awful thing to an even more
that's
awful
like
thing.
that's
then
one
somewhere
genre of
in
films
relation
that
to
I'll
the
never
cube
like
is
watch
the
or
ladder.
review. Just
Can
like
you
torture
describe
porn
the ladder?
films, because like, what's it called? Like,
Okay, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
It's
is it
not.
called Sodom? I
It's
think
one
it
of
might be
these
called
ladders,
Sodom.
not one of these ladders.
Or
Sallow.
big is
Sallow.
it?
That's it. Yeah, that one's fucked up.
Like,
Or like
3 times the size of a person.
Okay,
Serbian
pretty
film,
big.
Human Centipede, that
And
kind of
then
thing. It's
somewhere
just,
in this scene,
to me,
there's
it's
a
just too
horse.
much.
You won't watch Cannibal Holocaust
Okay.
with me?
And can you tell me like
Cannibal
what it's
Holocaust
doing and
It's okay,
looks
but it's
like
not.
and stuff?
It's grazing.
violence
It's a
throughout,
paint.
like-
I love how we're
Okay.
talking about torture
And-
porn and not paying attention to this shitty
It
conversation.
looks very
Because it's a
healthy.
more interesting topic.
Is it close to the cube or not?
It's probably.
Yeah. So what you
30
do?
feet
She
from the
describes
Okay.
like a
And
scenario, and then
somewhere
based on
there
her
are
answers,
some flowers.
that
Tell me about
tells
the
him.
flowers.
Apparently, tells
Flowers
him
are by
things
the
about her
horse.
personality.
The horse is eating the flowers.
My friend did this to
Ah,
me. My
that's
friend's girlfriend did this
interesting.
to me once, and it was surprisingly
And
accurate.
the final thing, somewhere there's a storm.
It's kind of
Where is
worrying though if it's true.
In the distance,
You
near
mean
the
like
mountains.
your horoscope?
Very good.
Yeah.
All right, open your eyes.
Well,
So
not
this
cor-
tells
no, not quite like
you,
the
This
horoscope.
tells me about your character. So the cube represents your view of yourself, and if it's very big, it means you've got a huge ego. But it's
Oh.
quite small, so it means you're quite humble. But then it's silver, so you think you have that self-confidence that you've got something special,
you
and a
care.
little bit shiny, and that's good. And then the ladder
just such an
represents
awful
your
routine. Well, I mean, it
ambitions.
would impress
So the
somebody
fact
that's
that it's, quite big and bigger
Which is
than
what
the
they're
cube
going
and
for,
not
but
like
she's not
under it
dumb.
or whatever else means that you have quite big ambitions. So the horse
Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
I just want to like lower the tone of the.
represents your
Screen.
man. So it was quite good that he's healthy and looks good, and that he's nearby. Right, he's not far away.
Kind of like
which
an
would mean he's
it's
not on
kind
the
of like an
horizon
ink
or
blot
anything.
test, yeah.
And then the
kind
flowers
of, but a
represent
bit
the
less
children that you're
primitive.
going to have in the future. So it's
But coming
good
from
that
him, it is-
the man is near them.
It's
that
just
he's
going
not like an
on and on
absentee
and on.
dad or something, right? But a bit strange that he's eating them. So I don't know what to think about that. The final point is positive as well. It means that you have a sunny disposition because your problems are represented by the storm, and it's in the distance. Some people have the storm overhead, and it just means that they've always got problems, or that at that moment they're in a dark
I
period.
would rather
in their life.
watch.
So
Cannibal
does
So
Holocaust.
sound
bo-
pretty
oh
accurate?
fuck it!
Yeah.
I'm skipping. I cannot be bothered.
This is quite interesting. It's
Right,
a
so that was an okay
psychological
answer.
game. There's a book on
Very-
it, and
there's a
a
very
lot of
dumb
pickup artists
routine.
have used it. It's quite an interesting psychological test. Again, like the reason it's not the best choice is it's better if you can do
The
without
camera
it.
work.
But if you'd like some, little
What a tripod
tricks and
is for,
tools that
mate.
you can carry around with you and use when necessary, this is okay.
He's probably
and you
got
can
like
use
so
it.
he's
So
got
it doesn't
he's got a
destroy
camera
anything,
there
but
on
I'd
a
say it's not
tripod,
the
but then he's
best
got
option.
somebody else with a second camera standing there.
Well, that second person is getting bored and shaking the camera.
Yeah. Right. Suggest meeting for a drink and take a number. So you have a few minutes invited to make love in the restroom. Suggest going hiking together at some time. Take a number and say you'll be in touch. You'll be in touch. Well, all right. Well, B is
I'll find you.
the obvious like I'll find you.
I'll find
B
you.
is the obvious like wrong answer. So let's
Well,
I know
listen,
this is
I think
wrong.
things are just going swimmingly between
let's
us.
just see
So
how this goes.
I've just noticed something. There's a restroom over there, right? And wait a second while I tell you my plan. You seem like an adventurous girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said you like, doing different things. So what we're going to do,
That's
we're going to
bold.
go to that restroom, and I'm just going to bang your brains out.
Oh my god. No. No. Just.
Well, just quickly, 3-4 minutes. I know you're busy.
That's all it's going to
I
take.
don't
Yeah.
even know what to say. This is so
Well,
shockingly
no, you're
offensive.
happy. I know you're happy.
No.
You can say thank you. It's going to be great. Let's
Never
go
thought
now.
I'd say this, but this game is like mental
You're a
torture to me.
pervert.
This is so fucking.
And I want you to leave
You
my
and your,
table.
you and your girlfriend are a
I'm
delight
sure
to
you
listen to,
have.
but this game
I'm
is just
gonna
the
really-
worst
you
thing
need to
since
leave.
AIDS
I'm
cancer.
going to leave
This
the
is
table.
no, yeah, yeah.
I tell you what I'm going to do.
The game
I'm
is-
gonna
the game
love
is
it. I'm gonna
boring.
leave
It
the
hurts
table
here
and wait
too.
there.
It's
Okay.
pretty
Ready.
painful.
It's
I'll
mind-numbing.
speak,
You
and
go
then
do that.
I'm
you
literally
come and join
zoning
me
out and
in like
chewing
30
my-
seconds so that people don't see us growing together.
Let's
right?
let's
So
just get these two
gonna come
awkwardly
in 30
together, and then we'll
seconds,
just. You're gonna come in
Yeah?
30
You'll
seconds.
be there?
No, I won't be there. Just go. Go to the bathroom.
Call the police
Because I
and
don't
end
need
the
to go to the
scenario.
bathroom to. I wanted like I don't need to
I'm not going with
use
you.
the bathroom in that.
Listen, really, this is totally inappropriate,
This goes
extremely
on-
offensive.
You know what? This
and I
whole
have been
game,
very
like
clear.
these
I get it. You're a shy
options
girl,
where
but
the
trust
girl's
me, this
like,
is gonna be like the
"Get the
best
fuck away from
5
me,"
minutes
goes
of
on
your
No,
entire
seriously,
life.
just
The best.
just
Wonderful.
just leave. Get
Maybe
lost.
this is what gets him off.
No
is
more.
women
I
telling
don't
him
want.
no.
Not
That's why it
another
goes
word.
on for
You
so
do
long.
want.
Maybe.
Stop. Seriously, you're
But
you're
just-
creeping me out.
Just give me.
No, I don't.
Wait
He
until you
needs. He
see
needed
what I
somebody to
find.
be a
I'm
more
serious,
ruthless
you're
editor.
extremely creepy.
I don't know
I
how
want you to leave.
scripted these conversations
Well, then this
were.
game would be
Extremely
like 20
creepy.
minutes
Extremely
long.
creepy.
That is
Look,
true.
okay,
No, that
look,
is true.
I've had it with you.
It would be.
I'm not gonna.
I mean, it's not a long
It's like,
game.
oh,
just- I
please
don't-
take
Anyway,
it.
but
$5.
it-
No, I don't want it.
Relax,
No, I
man.
don't want it. Here, have these Lamborghini keys. Drive it. No, I
Go.
don't want it. Okay,
Go.
fine.
All women are whores anyway.
True gentleman.
You get the true gentleman answer again. All right. Take
Go
a
for
number.
the good one so this can end.
Yeah. Suggest. Go hiking together. Take
So
a
you
number.
like hiking
'Cause
and
that's the
outdoor
more
stuff,
specific
and
one than
the weather's
just,
pretty good at the moment.
uh,
so one day
just
we
a
could
drink.
Take a little.
It's more
trip
interesting. It's more
or,
adventurous. So hopefully
I
this
don't
is the
know,
right
meet in
one.
the evening. Anyway,
And we
lots
can
of
do
stuff.
something
We've got
else.
Stuff we could do together. So why don't you give me your number and we'll
Sure.
we'll arrange something.
There you go. You got a number. Boom. I mean, it could be a fake.
Mm-hmm.
number, but-
Thank God.
Exactly
Well,
right. It flows very
hey,
smoothly.
we got
to
something
find
right.
something
We did it,
that
honey.
you both like, and then suggest doing
accomplished.
that
Mission
as the reason to
accomplished.
see each other again. It's
Ladies
way
and gentlemen,
better than just saying, "Hey,
we
give me
got
your
him.
number," or "Hey, let's go for dinner tomorrow."
And then we have to like leave the conversation.
Oh my God.
Say goodbye. Be warm and say it was nice to meet her. Coldly say goodbye and it will be in touch. Give her a long, lingering handshake. Goodbye, hungovers. So I picked this one, B, because I thought it was a joke. He thinks that's the right answer. I'm serious. He thinks that that's the right answer. I do remember this from the stream. He thinks that that's the correct answer.
Why?
Because it's the Chad answer. It's the Chad answer. I'll show you. I'm going to pick it.
Why,
Okay, so
bitch?
I better be going. See ya.
Okay, bye.
This one is counterintuitive, but it's
Yeah.
exactly the right answer. The reason is
But
that if
listen
you're
to
too
this
friendly
bullshit.
at the leaving, like, okay, see you again soon. It's lovely to meet you. Really enjoyed it. See you. Bye bye. Like that. Then it just means that she knows that you like her. She knows you're going to message her, and she's not really thinking about it. If you do the opposite and you're kind of cold, she might think, "Hang on, did I do something wrong there at the end? Does he really
It's
like me?
mind
Will he
games.
message me? Does he want to
This
see
is
me again?"
manipulation.
It's
This
so
makes you look very
manipulative.
cool and keeps her thinking about you in the interim between the time where you say bye-bye and the time when
No,
you message
no.
her and get in
If
touch
this happened
again.
to me, I'd just be like, bye, prick.
Wow, fucking prick. No, average Joe. Because we
This
picked
is the
too many
right
okay
option.
ones.
It
But the
will
okay
work
ones that
if
we
you pull
picked
it off
shouldn't have been
with,
okay
you know, a
ones.
bit
They
of a
should have been
smirk,
wrong.
playfulness. So if it suits your character,
Wrong
this
choice,
will
you
work
scored
as
only
a way to
14 out
start
of
a
15.
conversation in the coffee shop.
Yeah, that was awful.
Get her to
We
think
always
that
want to
she
stay
did
away
something
from the
wrong, and then
standard
she'll like
questions,
Basically,
standard
yeah,
answers,
that's-
and this one is just
But
an
don't
example
neg.
of the usual
Don't neg.
lame
You don't
stuff
insult
that
her,
guys
but
come
you
up
do
with, so
manipulate her
don't do
into
it.
thinking that maybe she did something wrong.
Although
Fucking
if done kind of
bullshit.
playfully, it might be
It's
okay.
an awful.
It's
It's
probably
awful.
That's
not the
my
best
fault.
time.
That was loud, honey.
I'm sorry.
All right,
I'm not really sorry.
we could do something else now because I'm sick of looking. Look at his face. Look at these photos.
Very punchable.
There's
Because she
no-
wants to like get off
What
on
is
that
with his
champagne
What's
glass.
wrong with his mouth? That's not the way his mouth usually is. He's putting that on.
It's like a pseudo duck face.
Yeah. There's no music in this bit, by the way. It's totally silent for us too. So if you're wondering about that, no, there's no music, no sound effects, nothing.
Thank God.
Not even in the settings. There's nothing. So yeah, I could give you the cube test. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
I mean, I've not done this before, so I've no idea how this is gonna go. So, cube test. All right, let's see.
I wasn't paying attention when he was describing it because I really couldn't be bothered.
Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Except go on. Okay.
This may be too complicated.
It may be too complicated. Yeah, it may be. Yeah, fuck it. It may be too complicated right now. Like, I don't want to read. I don't read this shit. Nah. All right.
You're not like the women faking reading in the cafe because everyone knows.
True. Thank God we're getting done with this game. We made it to 1K. At least something nice came out of this whole thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm quite proud of that. We might come back to it another day. Who knows? All right. Let's get out of this. I've got some other games we could play. Let's do. What are other good dating games? What other dating games have we got?
Doom Eternal.
Doom Eternal. That's a great dating game. Great dating sim. Oh, Don't Die Dateless Dummy. I love this one. You love this? You've seen this one?
No.
Oh yes, we got to play this one. This one is like obviously a joke. It is a troll. Like somebody made it as a joke. It's not a serious game. Now, is it going to register in Streamlabs OBS? Is it going to register in Streamlabs OBS? That's the question. Okay, it's not showing full screen. That's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can capture a specific window. No, not Super Seducer. Don't Die Dateless Dummy. Let's see if it works. Yes, but now it's very small. So the resolution isn't going to be great because it's like,
Well, I mean,
absolute professional setup this is. It's going to be slightly blurry because it's quite low res on my end as well. Let me change the. I'm going to need to change the game to Don't Die. This game is so obscure that it's not even in Twitch's category. No, not Super Seducer. Don't Die. It's not even in Twitch's like registry. There's nothing nothing showing up. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to put it as the stream category. Nope. No, nothing. This is no category. How about... Can I just put gaming? No, I can't just put gaming. Dating.
Simulator.
No, can't even do that. You know what? I'm just going to put Super Seducer, and if anybody doesn't like it, chat, you guys can correct them. Who gives a shit?
Well, if anybody is hoping to watch Super Seducer.
Well, we've been playing it for like 3 hours, so I've definitely had enough of it.
It felt like an eternity.
Right, so Don't Die Dateless Dummy is a game where you basically control a he's a bit of a nerd, a loner kind of virgin guy, and he's trying to get a girlfriend and get laid. He's trying to turn his life around, so we have to make decisions that will affect.
So I'm trying to get this guy laid.
We're trying to get this guy laid.
I'd rather help anybody than Richard. What's his?
Oh, the controls are... Right, choose our name. What's our name gonna be for our nerd? Chad? You sure?
Why, what would you suggest?
How do I click on it? Oh. Chad. Can we go Chad Thundercolt?
Yes.
How do I do space? I can't do a space!
There's a space down there.
No, that's the space bar. The controls are up, down, left, right, and space bar. That's it.
Oh.
Okay, how about Chad? I'll just do it as one word. Chad
Chad Thundercock.
Badge Thunder. Oh, come on!
Chad Thunder.
Oh, no, that's some bullshit. That is some bullshit game. Don't you dare tell me what... Don't tell me what limit... Chadley. I like that.
I don't.
Chadley. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, we can turn the caps off, I forgot.
It's too late for that.
No, it's not. No, it's not. We're gonna do this properly. For fuck's sake, I say you do this properly as I miss out one. Chadley. Okay, cool. Cool. Now, I have to read this along as I go, so you guys are going to hear my amazing impressions. Well, shit. Another summer wasted without doing anything worthwhile. How did I turn out to be such a loser? How did I graduate high school without having a single girlfriend? You can do the girl voices. Yeah, absolutely. Oh right, I spent my entire fucking adolescence on the computer playing MMORPGs and surfing the web all day. College classes start tomorrow, so I'd better get my shit straight or I'll wind up being a 30-year-old kissless, handholdless virgin. And you know what they say, if you keep your virginity until the day you turn 30 years old, you become a wizard. So I can't confirm that, by the way. I can confirm that that's bullshit. I can confirm that this is bullshit. So do I want to go around mercilessly scorching my unsuspecting foes with giant barrages of fireballs, or do I want to improve myself, be confident, and get with a nice girl? Screw magic! I want a girlfriend! No, fuck that. If I had the choice... I'm sorry, honey.
I mean, really,
I do love you, but if I had the choice, I would cast Fireball.
I would pick magic too.
Yeah, I'd be able to cast Fireball and fly and shit. I'm sorry, but...
Pretty bad.
You're not, you know, I'm sorry. And chat, come on. Would you? Let me know what you guys think.
Magic or...
Elliot Rogers Simulator. Alright. What do you want to do before bed? So you get the option to choose which one. So go to the bathroom, use the computer, or go to the living room. So just to give you an idea of how this game works. So I'm going to choose use the computer.
Okay.
This is the wrong one, and it immediately ends the game.
Oh. Chadley, no.
Your temptation gets the best of you, and you foolishly log into the MMORPG that you wasted countless hours playing. What were you thinking? With the intent of only going on one last adventure with your e-friends, your addiction kicks in and suddenly you find yourself losing track of time. The sun rises, but what are you doing still playing? Don't you have a class to go to? Or to get to? On that day, you decided you'd rather stay in playing games all day instead of trying to make something of yourself. As a NEET, your life progressively gets worse and worse as the years pass.
What's a NEET?
Not in employment, educational training. Never even getting a chance to have a relationship, your 30th birthday approaches. Fuck! You're a wizard, Chadley! You're a wizard, Chadley. A wizard, and a thumping good one, I'd wager. The end.
Thank you, Hagrid.
Right, so now we can... Well, we have to rename him again.
No, he can't be...
Why not? Why can't he be Chadley?
Because he's gotta be like...
Bradley?
I don't know. No,
What?
not Bradley. What's another, like, bro name?
Ultra bro name. Donovan?
What?
Donovan?
What are you talking about?
I don't know, Donovan's quite a, you know, Chad name? No?
Zach.
Zach is quite a Chad name.
Zackerford.
Zach. No, it has to be like.
Fine.
I think Zach is a good like.
Okay.
Chad name.
Zach with a saxophone.
Bastille. Saxophone. That's a good one. Ram. Bastille. Let's go with
Punch beefsteak.
Punchy McBeefsteak.
Bob Johnson.
Oh, what's his name? Noah. Noah from Kissing Booth 2. Right, he's
I'm just thinking of Space Mutiny.
Brody. Brody.
Brody.
That's a good one. Let's go with Brody. Brody Von Chad. Alright, just go with Brody.
Blast hard cheese.
Jason Brody, yeah. Right, so now I'm gonna skip this again. Go to the bathroom or go to the living room. What should we do, hun?
Oh, let's go to the living room.
Time to enjoy some TV before bed. Skipping over your usual channels, you instead watch a bit of the local news to get caught up on current events. This should be helpful whenever you have to make conversation. Now you'll have something to talk about other than your Chinese cartoons. They're not Chinese! Okay? They're Japanese! It's totally different!
I've never...
I think it's the game is taking the piss out of anime.
I know, it's... bothers me.
Bothers me. Anime is Japanese, you false weebs. Yeah. Afterwards, you switch channel to a talk show. Man, how do these talk shows keep the conversation flowing so well with their guests? Not to mention their awesome delivery of the opening monologue, which always gets a room full of people laughing.
What's up with your leg?
You take some mental notes and decide it's time to sleep. Gained 1 charisma.
Ooh.
Tomorrow will be my first day as a new man. Oh no, it's me talking. I'm tired of being a loser. Tired of having my time wasted in front of the computer playing games, watching my Chinese cartoons, and idiotically trying to be a video game developer. Just watch hentai. Even back when I was a kid, everything was so happy, but now everything is so sad. Time to do something different. Stop moping about expecting things to get better.
Oh God, I wish you talked like this when I first met you.
No, you didn't. No, you don't.
I would have like, probably.
You wouldn't have. You would have run the other way.
Well, I'm sure that Richard would have said it would have been a nice ice.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah. Man, all this work just to get chicks. Now that I think about it, don't girls have it a bit too easy? I mean, in order for a man to be desirable by women, he has to be fit, be rich, be confident, be funny, be outgoing, have ambitions, have friends, have interesting hobbies. What does a woman have to do to be desirable by men?
I'm so grossed out by your mouth noises.
Not be fat.
You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks Pass Wildly for the follow. If you're a female shut-in, people reach out to you and you're thought of as cute and shy, but if you're a male shut-in, you're basically fucked. Ugh, I need to stop thinking like this or I'm going to end up a bit of neckbeard posting misogynistic rants on internet message boards all day. It's time to stop making excuses, get out of my comfort zone and make the world mine. Time for some shut-eye.
All that talk and he goes to bed.
You wake up from that damn recurring nightmare of a bear chasing you and realise that it's time to get ready for class. You head to the kitchen to get some breakfast. What do you want to eat for breakfast?
Yell
Do you
bacon
have
every time.
oatmeal with lots of blueberries or eggs, bacon and ham?
Bacon.
Hey.
Bacon.
Bacon is... Oh, that sounds a better breakfast. You have a nice meaty breakfast rich in protein. Hey, where are the pancakes?
Yeah, seriously, where are they?
Gained +1 strength.
Yeah, Chad.
You arrive at your college's campus and head towards the building where your first class is being held. On the way, you notice a girl perusing a map of the campus with a puzzled look on her face. Damn, she's cute. Looks like she's still trying to figure out where her class is. Should I go help her while this other dude right next to me is scratching his head looking at the map with an even more confused expression? She'll just think I'm trying to get in her pants. Wait a minute, isn't that exactly what I'm trying to do? You decide to talk to her. Hi, what building are you looking for?
The Humanities Hall.
Do you know where it is? Do I know where it is? Yes or no?
I can't read your mind, honey.
So the character doesn't. So yeah is a lie, and then she gets annoyed at you for not knowing.
Well, you surprise me.
Alright, we'll go for no. Oh, no, I'll help you out though. I might need to know where it is someday as well.
Thanks, Batch.
You spot the Humanities Hall on the map, and she thanks you again for the help with a smile. The two of you part ways, and you run off to your class. You get to class and look for a place to sit down. Damn, that girl looks cute. Should I sit next to her? Fuck, stop thinking and just do it. The old me would have chickened out. Now is the time to take every opportunity that they come. Let's do this. See, we need to use the lessons that we learnt from Richard and apply them in action, you see.
Well, no, because we fall asleep from
Touch
boredom.
touch her face. Need to touch her face. Yeah. Ew. It's fine, honey. You take a seat next to the girl. That was the easy part. What are my next moves? There's a couple of minutes left before the class starts, but should I talk to her now? But what the heck am I supposed to talk about? Do I introduce myself first, or would that seem weird? Do I casually ask some bullshit question to break the ice? What if I say the wrong thing? Man, why do guys have to initiate everything? Damn gender roles! Well, I guess I can sit here complaining and getting nowhere, or I can just deal with it and man up.
I hate your character.
You turn towards her and introduce yourself. Hi. I'm Brody.
Hi, I'm Leah. Nice to meet you.
Hi, doggy. You're my favorite customer.
Oh, thanks, Azza the Wolf, for the follow. Thank you. Have you heard anything about this class? Is the professor hard?
I'm not sure. Nobody knows I'm taking it.
That's really annoying.
I have no regrets.
That's a really annoying voice, honey. Oh my god.
Whatever, there's tits on this one.
Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm glad I got here in time, though. The campus map confused me.
Me too.
This seems to be going smoothly. Oh, baby, am I in there? What do you do next?
I don't know.
Lean in a bit closer or ask her what her major is.
I cannot make this decision.
Yeah, you can. Well,
Somebody said lean in.
lean in. If Richard has taught us anything, it's to display our dominance and do
Lean
the
in,
macho thing and
Take
lean
your
in.
dick out, touch
Yeah.
my face.
Yep. Lean closer. You lean forward a bit to continue the conversation, but before you know it, her nice smell overwhelms you, and you get too close.
What are you doing, pervert?
Students walking into the room overhear this and start snickering. Leah stands up and moves to another desk.
You're gonna die dateless, dummy.
Yep. Your horrible encounter with Leah traumatizes you for life, and you never again manage to muster enough courage to approach girls. The rest of your days consist of buying figurines and pretending to be a girl in MMORPGs. Every Valentine's Day and New Year, you bring up a full-screen picture of your imaginary cartoon wife on the computer and sit there eating cakes that you baked especially for her. Before you know it, you turn 30 and have never kissed a girl.
Or like
You're a wizard, Brody.
Uh,
The end. And that's again another game over.
You're not doing well.
No, I'm not. So what's our Chad name this time? I'll skip through it to get back to the point we were at. I'm gonna get back to it. Well, so what should our Chad name be this time?
King Wank, I like it.
King Wank. Okay.
King Wank. It should be all capitals. King Wank!
No, because then how do we need to distinguish the two words?
Kim Wank.
Yeah, it's Chinese. Boom. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, we're at the bathroom now.
Okay.
Right, you're on your way to drop the kids off at the pool when you notice your sexy self in the mirror and start flexing. Not satisfied with what you see, you drop down and do 20 push-ups. Ah, that's better. You become motivated to start hitting the gym. Gain +1 strength.
How could you?
Tomorrow will be my first day as a new man.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Time for some shot eye. Right, breakfast.
Bacon.
You want bacon again?
Bacon.
Right, you got gained 2 strength. You're a fucking Chad now.
No, I'm a King Wank.
King Wank.
Well, you.
I am, yeah. Right, I'm gonna skip forward again. Oh shit, I said yeah, I know where it is. Lol. Liar, what do you mean yeah? You have absolutely no idea where the humanities all is. You realise this and stand there awkwardly trying to come up with something to say. Oops, sorry, never mind. I don't know where it is after all. Dude.
Okay. I'll, just keep I'll just keep looking. Thanks. I don't know why I'm going for a Cartman Valley Girl thing, but I had to burp, so that was part.
I'll put the game name in the title. So it's Don't Die Dateless Dummy is the name of this game. It's really obscure. Found it on Xbox Live like fucking 7 years ago or something, and I've had it on Steam. I played it on YouTube before actually. Right, anyway. She looks a bit annoyed as you run off to your class, or you blew it already. Right, skip forward again. Hey, I'm King Wank.
I'm Leah.
Right, so we're gonna ask her what her major is. What's your major?
Journalism. What about you?
I'm undecided. I haven't really figured out what I'm interested in yet.
That's okay. We still have a lot of time.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, these two would be perfect for each other.
Yeah, with these voices alone. A few more students walk into the classroom. Leah glances towards them.
Sorry, I'll be right back. I have to go check on something.
Leah leaves the room and comes back a minute later as the lecture starts. The hour passes by as you hardly contain your excitement for continuing the conversation.
It's riveting conversation.
Although you did start dozing off listening to the professor's droning voice and thus could not get a good feel as to whether or not he is hard.
A lot of unanswered questions.
What do you think you should do to determine if the professor is hard?
Look.
Check the syllabus or sit closer next time. Sit close to the front next time to get a better look.
Well, can you resist this voice? I mean, if you check the syllabus, I feel like
Alright,
you're gonna
sit close to the front. Oh!
God damn it.
Next class, you take a seat in the front row to get a closer look at the professor's package to confirm if he is in fact hard. This becomes a weird habit, and eventually your eyes always start drifting towards the lower part of men's bodies instead of towards women's chests.
You know, he does have a recurring dream about bears. I mean, I'm like,
Maybe that's what
live
that
his
is.
best life. Maybe he's just in the wrong
Maybe that's what
places.
that is, yeah. Feeling confused and ashamed of this sudden development, you start retreating from society. Hey man, don't feel bad. This is the 21st century. Times have changed.
Seriously.
Anyway, the years pass by as you try and figure it all out and accept your true self, but before you know it, you're already 30. You're a wizard, King Wank. Alright, well, we failed again.
Are you trying to fail?
No.
Jeez.
I'm trying to fail.
This is
Alright, alright.
hard.
This is, alright, so we need another name. We need another, Chad name. What do you think? It's a good Chad name. Yeah.
Andrew.
Oh, my dad's name's Andrew.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, I'm saying because, like, Richard, like, what's his face? Respect Andrew.
Kyle?
Kyle?
Kyle or Humphrey? Those are good.
Kyle up.
Kyle? I like Kyle. Kyle Lee.
Kyle? No, because then it's Kylie.
Kyle Dree.
No.
Just Kyle. Just Kyle. Right, skip forward again. What do you want to do? Bathroom or living room?
Let's, like, admire ourselves in the bathroom because we're a hot stud.
Yeah, we need that strength.
And then we need to eat all
Alright.
of the bacon. I don't care how many times we play this, I'm always gonna pick bacon.
Right, bacon. Fine. Getting that buff strength again. Cool. Right. So let's pick the right answer this time. Oh fuck! I picked. Whoops! I kept pressing through.
Good job. I have to do. This voice is hurting my throat.
You can change it to something more like.
No, because I need 3 different ones.
Oh fuck! I leaned in. No.
Are you shitting me?
No! I failed. It's because I kept slamming the button. Oh god damn it! All right, so Kyle failed. Never mind. But
Sorry, Kyle.
I think that was a record though. God damn it! All right. All right. We've had Chad. We've had Bradley. We've had Kyle.
We got King Wank.
We had King Wank. Humphrey.
Can you fit Humphrey in there?
Let's try it. I like Humphrey. If there was an option to like skip without smashing the space button, I'd really appreciate that.
Maybe we should eat blueberries and fail.
No, you can't. Basically, you can't skip without
Okay, so if we fail again, his name should be Ram Hardcock.
Ram Hardcock. I like that. That's good. Go to the bathroom or use the living room. I think we should keep going for the strength option.
Yeah. So, like,
Go to the bathroom. Yep, and then breakfast. We want to get the bacon and eggs.
keep failing. Maybe we should do the blueberries.
No, we keep failing because I keep fucking up.
Stop fucking up, honey.
Good lesson for life.
This is not working for a speed run.
We're not trying to be. We're not trying to do a speedrun. The thing is, usually you tap it, like it loads and you tap it, and it loads the whole thing. Then you tap it again to skip. But with questions, they load immediately. So if you tap it, it picks the one that's selected.
I'm just saying, you had one job.
Yeah, I did. Right, I need to stop. But there's a lot of like instant like. It gets better later on, but like towards the start, there's a lot of instant fail.
Honey, don't die dateless, dummy.
Well, I didn't, clearly.
Aww.
At least I'm not going to die alone. Well, no, I might die alone. That's yet to be seen. Check the syllabus.
Okay. Don't
Right.
look at the professor's bullet.
Hey, that's a good idea. You take a look at the syllabus, and most of the class's grades is based off of homework rather than exams. This professor shouldn't be too difficult, after all.
I mean, he may still be hard, though.
It may still be hard, yeah. Yes, the class is almost over. Oh, wait, no, it's me. Yes! Class is almost over. Time to continue the conversation with Leah. Maybe I can ask her if she wants to have lunch with me. You sly dog. However, just as the class ends, Leah immediately rushes out of the classroom before you get a chance to say anything. You keep failing due to it being the daytime. All this is acceptable at night, apparently, yeah. Huh? Guess he's in a hurry or something. You tough it through the rest of your classes like a champ. College ain't so bad. What do you want to do now? Do you go home and study? Do you go to the gym? Or do you go look for a club on campus to join?
I think the Chad answer is.
Yeah. We want to like evolve to Chad Thundercock. So I think the gym is a good one.
And it crashed.
It did. It actually
fucking
crashed.
crashed.
It fucking crashed. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me right now? Actually fucking crashed. Are you being serious?
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. I could try again.
Oh, what does the chat think? That
You're
was.
my favorite customer. Thanks a lot.
Hey, thanks
Bye.
Nimsy for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, we could try again. We got so swole the game couldn't handle it. To be fair, I mean, it's up to you. Could play a bit of Darkest Dungeon.
If you want to.
Yeah.
It seems like.
Yeah, I could do. I mean, I haven't played it in like, it's been like 2 weeks since I've streamed, and that is what I usually do. I just want to involve you in it. That's the thing. So keep you. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
I'll be quieter because.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, no, by default.
You have less to say. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the. Yeah, let's go back to Darkest. I've had enough of these shitty dating games. Let's play something good.
Hi, doggy. You're my
Darkest
favorite customer.
Dungeon.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Fuck yeah, boys. Oh, thanks, Laffy's Alien, for the follow. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. Let's go back to the fish racism. Clearly we were getting too, we were getting too swole for the game.
I mean, like I said, it's probably because my throat really hurts doing that.
Yeah, that also, yeah.
I was trying to like space out the Valley Girl, the high pitched, and the obnoxious.
Right, I'm gonna have to change the. Input. Hold on. Oh no, it's gonna do Darkest Dungeon. Now, is it gonna look massive on stream? Let's find out. Yeah, it is. Yes, it looks massive on the stream.
Regis Philbin died.
Who did?
Regis Philbin.
Who's that?
Really?
Who's that?
Regis and Kathy Lee. He was a morning host, and he did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh, that sucks. Right, there we go. Oh no! Get it right, stream. There we go. Right. Cool. Right. Oh no, it's not big enough. Shit. Needs to resize. Ah, no! Why is OBS being such a dick? Stop being a dick. There we go. Cool. Right, so I need to change the stream title now. Right, Darkest Dungeon, let's do it. Play this for a bit. Quite a fun game, this. I've forgotten what part this is, but I would say with my girlfriend. I'll put you in brackets with my girlfriend.
With that clingy bitch that just won't go away.
Yeah. Can you just like leave the room for like a few hours?
Can you just go fuck yourself?
Alright, cool.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks Nincompoop for the follow. Thank you very much. Right, so let's get back in. Let's get into the game. So, just a reminder, these are the mods I'm playing with. Mostly aesthetic mods and like stacking mods that just make it a bit more convenient, but otherwise not many. The only DLC I'm using is Butcher Circus and Musketeer. So just to explain, honey, Darkest Dungeon.
You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot.
Oh, thanks, Lady Putin. So basically, you recruit like adventurers of different classes, and you send them into dungeons to complete objectives. And you're building up your strength, basically. You're leveling up your heroes, properly equipping them and stuff, so that you can send them into what's called the Darkest Dungeon, which is the heart, the end game, basically. And so you're sort of kind of grinding your way up to that point. But there's it's very heavily inspired by like Lovecraft, and it's very horror themed. So it's as much about it, but it's more about stress rather than sanity. So like stress, so your characters they gain stress as they like take damage or like see like wild shit, like weird shit, and then they gain like status quirks and status effects that affect their behavior or give them penalties and stuff like that. So a lot of it is like you're managing a team basically. The question, and as you can see, like my Twitch subs actually get to like adopt one of the characters and like name them if they want, which is pretty neat. This is part 8. All right, well, I'll find it afterwards. Alright, I'm pretty sure I need to treat these guys for diseases. He's got syphilis, which is pretty bad. And Kyle's mum has Enwy. Kyle's mum's a bitch, she's a big fat bitch.
Biggest
Bitch in the whole wide world, she's a mean old bitch, yes. And he's got tetanus, so let's get rid of that.
Bitch.
Bitch, she's a stupid bitch. Oh yeah, it's still a deathless run, because nobody's died yet.
Ooh.
So that's great. Right, I might as well. I've got 2 slots free. Everyone's kind of okay for stress. Oh, except him. He's kind of stressed out. You do it. So, I'm going to send him to... I'm going to send him to the brothel.
Nice.
Yep. Some of them, they gain quirks that, like, for example, Deviant Tastes is not allowed to visit the brothel. Yeah. Hey, thanks, His Majesty Henry Baxendale. I like that's a great name. I like that. Anyway, let's choose what mission we're gonna go on. So you can basically select. So it's divided into 4 areas: Ruins, Cove, Weld, and Warrens, with different missions in each one. And then the darkest dungeon up here, but you need to be like really high level to do those. So, so in the base game, as your characters level up, once they reach certain level thresholds, they will stop going into dungeons that are too low level for them. So, for example, this one, if I select level 5 hero, she'll go, yeah, nah, fuck that, I'm better than that. You can get a mod to take that away, but I'm not going to do that. Uwu is not allowed inside a brothel. Yes, there's Uwu. What's this? Is the name. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody who is subbed to me on Twitch that hasn't adopted anybody yet, let me know and we can sort that out. So, kill the unstable flesh. We've got a boss fight. And in the Warrens, bleeding. Each area has like different items you need to equip yourself with and different abilities that will come in more useful. So in the Warrens, there's a lot of animal-based monsters like pigs and were-pigs and shit like that, so they are vulnerable to bleeding, so it's better to take bleeding things. So for example, the bounty hunter, the houndmaster, who has a dog, and the dog, actually one of its, some of its abilities can impose bleeding. This can be quite powerful, actually. It's a good doggo. He has saved me a few times, this doggo. So, yeah, we're going to do a boss. We're going to start this off on a good way. This is where the pig sodomy and the pig AIDS comes from. Because if you... Alright, I'll demonstrate it when we're actually in the game.
Yes, show, don't tell.
I'll demonstrate it when we're actually in the game. So we're going to go for... so each... you get 4 ranks in your party. You've got 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th rank. And in each... Basically, each hero can use their abilities in certain positions. So for example, Hound's Rush, he can use it in 2nd, 3rd, or 4th position, but not the 1st one. So ultimately... And it will show you, based on his abilities, what the optimum position is. So his 2nd place is his optimum position. Whereas the Leper, who is a frontline damage dealer, his optimal position is at the front. Like, right at the front. You wouldn't want to put him anywhere else. The Musketeer, kind of self-explanatory, really. She snipes things. She is better at distance.
My kind of gal.
Yep. And then... We need a Vestal. That's a good point. Vestals are like healers. And the problem is, if you don't have a Vestal, there are very limited options to heal within dungeons. And not being able to heal in a dungeon is really bad. It's really bad. Oh, that question mark means he's fucked off. He's just gone off. Nobody knows where he's gone. So I could have used the Antiquarian because he does have an ability that allows him to heal. Weird reconstruction. He has like Eldritch, but the Occultist has like Eldritch abilities, so it does a random amount of healing, but it has a chance to impose bleeding, so it's a bit of a risk. Fortunately, I don't have any. Actually, I could. Well, the problem is she is too low level. Oh no, she's fine, but she's only level 1, so it's extremely risky taking her into a level 3 area. Very risky. So it's like, what do I want to do? I mean, if she dies, I could recruit another one. It's not a huge deal, but it's a risk. See, that's the thing. But in the back... But yeah, so Jester... The Jester's kind of cool. But it's like kind of like a bard. It has abilities that like buff the party, but also has a nasty sickle that can impose bleeding. Fortunately, he's too good for this shit. Even though it's a boss fight, boss fights I think should be immune to this, but that that's how it is. Right, so backliner, definitely going to go for the Musketeer. Really the only other option... She's the only healer option. And she's kind of weak. She could very easily die. It's very, very likely that she'll die in this. So I'm not too sure if I want to actually do that. I could do a harder one, and then... But the thing is, I need to level... The problem is that all my vessels are too high level because I take them out on every mission. I need to just get on and play. I could do a harder one. I could do a level 5 one. The problem is, I don't think... I'm not sure if these champions...
Beyond her.
Definitely beyond hers. I don't know if these champions are... Let me just check, because in the, what's called the village, or the hamlet, rather, you get little, various buildings you can use to say, blacksmith can upgrade weapons and armor. The guild, you can upgrade their combat skills, and so on and so forth. And then they've also got the stagecoach, where new adventurers arrive, and you can kind of recruit them. They're all quite low level though, so they're not really worth it at this stage. Thing is, if I wanted to do a low level mission, I don't have. So if you can sort by level, so you can kind of see. I don't have that many level 1 adventurers, so I can't do low level quests. This specific boss is weak to any DO2 or anything that attacks multiple spaces at once. Right, I gotcha. CJ's starting to put together a goddamn Suicide Squad. Yeah, kind of. You know what? She could easily die. Or I do a hard mission. It's either that, because I don't really have any other options at the moment. That's all I can do. Or I could do a veteran mission, because level 4 characters will go on a veteran mission, but the problem is if I level them up to level 5, then they won't do level 3 missions, because they'll be like, I'm too good for this. So this is the dilemma, you see. Deathless run, don't throw it all away. Jester is great in this one because he can attack multiple. He has a multi-space bleed attack. The issue with that is that, well, actually, the Jester can go in the back. It's a very... You see how deep...
I'm laughing at Mike Hunt.
You see how deep... Oh, yeah, Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt the leper. That's how deep this game goes. No, but this game goes pretty deep. The Jester is a good shout, but the problem is he's too high level for this. He won't do it. He's too high level. So I'm limited in what I can do. So this is the best I can do, really. I'll just upgrade her as much as I can. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm just going to upgrade them as much as I can. Oh no, she is upgraded as much as she can. Lol. Upgrade the Musketeer. Since you're here, this is going to be the end of the Deathless run, isn't it?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're going to jinx me, aren't you?
Wow.
Right. So the dad, the Houndmaster, he can heal himself, which is kind of good. The leper can't though. He has purge active, so I should probably upgrade that actually. He also has the ability to heal himself. So 2 of the characters have abilities to heal themselves, but the issue is I should really be focusing on damage dealing with them and healing with somebody else. So you know what? I'm just gonna go fuck it. I'm gonna take her, and if she dies, she dies.
She dies.
Right. So what happens is you go in the warrens, you collect provision. Oh wait, sorry, I need to equip them with trinkets. So trinkets are, they're like magic items that make, you get the idea. So, good idea would be to give him, generally I go for the Brawler's Gloves, gives him extra damage if he's in position 1. And Legendary Bracer, which gives him, again, a bonus to damage, although it does lower his speed, which is like initiative in D&D, and lowers his crit. So, pretty much all of these items have some kind of trade-off. I'm going to give him the Focus Ring. Actually, no, I'm going to give the Musketeer the Focus Ring, and also the Sniper's Ring. Beast Slayer's Ring might be quite good. Plus 25 damage versus Beast. Berserker Mask is great. But it does reduce the amount of healing he receives, though. So again, trade-off, by the way. Oh yeah, thanks, Turtle FN. Thank you very much for your follow. Thank you very much. Where the fuck's the sniper's ring? Where is it? That's really weird. Where's that gone? I'll get to it soon. That's I must have passed it and just been a bit of an idiot. Alright, well the Vestal is going to get some trinkets that basically boost her healing. So I'm going to give her Junior's Head, which is plus 30 healing skills. Oh no, she's already got them. Never mind. Plus 15% healing skills and or minus 20% chance the party is surprised. Because if your party's surprised, they get flung out of party order and the enemy goes first. And that's really bad because then you have to spend basically your turn moving position again to make up for it. I'm still waiting for you to change the newest follower to newest stalk. Don't do that. That's mean. Okay, let's go for... Need... Plus 25% damage versus beast might be quite good, because a lot of creatures in the Warrens are beast-based. Oh, I need to... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to unequip them all. There we go. That's where they are. Right, Sniper's Ring, which gives her plus bonus to accuracy and critical damage. Critical chance if she's in the back, like, in position 4. Also, Focus Ring is a good one. Oh, that means I've just unequipped all their trinkets. Whoops. Give those. So, Brawler's Gloves. And... Legendary Bracer. It's pretty good. We'll give him Focus Ring, which gives him a bonus to accuracy and crit, but it does lower his dodge. But he's got dodge 17, which is pretty good. Plus 50% bleed skill. It's pretty good, because a lot of his abilities involve inflicting bleeding. It might be worth something else, actually. Legendary Bracer is pretty good. Could give him that. No, I think I will. Yeah, I'll give him the Legendary Bracer. Cool. Let's go with that. And then, so you have to buy various things to provision yourself. So you need torches, because there's a light mechanic, which is quite important in the game. Buy lots of torches. Food, because they need to eat food as they go through the dungeon. And if they don't eat, they suffer some serious penalties. I'm going to go with 24 food. It's the Warrens, so if I go with... I'm going to go with some herbs. What else do I need, chat? Do remind me if I miss anything. A couple of keys. So if you come across, like, chests or, like, secret rooms, you need keys. Oh, thanks, Lulu Bueno Lynch. Lulu Bueno Lynch. Lulu Bueno... Bleh. Words. Bandages and keys. So let's buy a big stack of bandages. So bandages, like, get rid of healing. And sorry, get rid of bleeding. And bleeding imposes damage over time. Those are doggy treats, by the way. You can feed them to the dog to, like, give him bonuses. Which is kind of cool. But yeah, bandages and keys. Some of them do impose blight and or poison, which can be. So I'm going to go with a stack of antivenom as well. The thing is, the more things you buy, the less space you have in your inventory for loot. So that can be an issue. But I think I'm good to go there. I'm going to turn the game up, actually.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer space.
This narrator is amazing.
When excavations beneath the
I'm just going to let you
mantle
listen.
grew into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
The narrator is like absolutely sick.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
That. So this guy, I've forgotten his name, but he did a he recorded like audiobooks of Lovecraft, and that's actually how they found him. And he was and they said, hey, this is kind of, you know, heavily inspired by Lovecraft. So he was like, yeah, I'm on it. So he basically plays the role of I've forgotten who it is exactly, but he owned the manor, and he discovered some eldritch abominations living beneath the manor. And so you discover notes that he left behind, explaining what went on these vile experiments and shit like that. So you're basically cleaning up his mess, really. Wayne June, that's his name. Yeah, I did check for new names. I did check for new names before we started, but nobody said anything, so we're all good. Yeah, the doggy doesn't get his treat in most dungeons, so I tend to forget about it. So you can move around the map here. So it has a light mechanic you can see up here. So the brighter the light, it gives you benefits like bigger chance to surprise the monsters, bigger dodge chance, stuff like that. The lower it goes, the worse the effects for you, but it also does give you more loot. You get more money. So it's like a trade-off. So do you want to play it dangerously or do you want to play it safe? The darker it gets, the more like horrific sounds in the background you can hear. So in the Warrens, if you turn the light off to minimum, you can hear the pigs in the background. So it's kind of like pig sodomy. So that's where the meme came from.
Okay.
Alright, so when you come across items in dungeons, you can either take it or you can use various items and you can see what happens. So if you use herbs on this, it purifies the brew and gives you a buff. 30% damage to a camp. The reason we have firewood is because with like medium and long dungeons, you get the option to camp halfway through so you can like recover health and stress and things like that. Right, so these guys... Alright, the Frothing Madmen, these guys are little cunts. So they can have the accusation and doomsday abilities that can cause stress to your party members. And that, if stress builds up, you can get, if you're lucky, you might get a virtue. They might be courageous and decide to like pull through it. But usually, it's bad, and it will make them, give them a negative trait that will make them react in bad ways and become unpredictable. You don't want that. But that's, you can see she's bleeding now, so I'm going to use bandages, and then I'm going to use heal. Heal on her. The Madman, I'll take him out first. The Swine Spawn, that has the ability to impose diseases on your characters, and those are like permanent until you get back to the hamlet and cure them. That's really annoying. So I'm going to chop.
Annihilated.
So lepers are fucking, they are the real MVP. They are amazing. I'm gonna go for an aim shot at the back here. Boom.
Give them no quarter.
Fucking love this guy's voice, man. Right, so I'm gonna go again. Hound Rush. So that means that he's stealth, so he can't actually be directly hit by attacks. But you can area attack him. So I could do Hound's Harry, for example, which attacks them all and imposes bleeding on them all. Or I could go for a stun. He only has 45% stun resistance, so I'm gonna try that. Nice. So that means he basically misses a turn. And there are also some abilities that do more damage versus opponents that have a certain condition, like stunned. One thing as well is you can't heal outside of combat unless you're camping. So it's important for the Vestal to just like spam healing like all the time. So you see what I mean? He's a fucking boss.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh wait, I forgot it's her turn. Boom. She does have an ability that actually does de-stealth enemies. The thing is, if you leave one enemy alive on its own for too long, it will summon reinforcements.
The light, the promise of safety.
So, the boss is probably in the furthest one away, which is here. So I'm thinking as we do a kind of snake around the or we could go directly for the boss and then come back later and... See that? So this leper has a quirk, Hylomania, obsessed with material things, and that makes him, like, if he sees any loot or anything, he'll just go for it. There's another ability that means that they will actually take the loot themselves and you won't get it. So manias are usually... You usually want to get rid of those. I might actually go straight for the boss, you know. Yes, it's true. You can eat food to heal outside of combat, but you can only eat, I think it's 4 food before your character is full, and then you can't eat any more. These guys are both bastards. So I'm gonna go for... They've got quite high stun resistance. I'm gonna go for... I'm going to use Target Whistle to mark the target, and that means that it takes extra damage from your attacks. And you can see Aim Shot actually does plus 8% damage versus marked. I'm sorry, I'm sorry,
I learn more from watching.
I know, I just want to involve you in it in some way, because I feel bad about...
No, I'm like, when I played The Witcher the first time, the first 2 days I played, I was confused. And it really just took, like, watching and learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Oh, look at that.
Good job.
Look at that. What a fucking boss that leper is. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to the boss and probably just do the boss in this dungeon, and then I think I'll call it quits for tonight. Because I am getting tired.
I like Doggo.
Doggo is good.
I like Doggo.
He is best boy.
He is best boy.
Absolutely. Look at Mike Hunt. Right, so unfortunately he can actually only attack the first 2 rows.
Snipe that.
He can,
bitch.
however, purge clears the enemy corpses. The thing with corpses is that they tend to take up positions. So your abilities can actually only target certain of the enemy positions. Fortunately, since he's taking up the front 2, aim shot can actually hit him because it can't hit the first rank. This is where a lot of tactics comes into it. This is why I think this is a really good game to stream, because there's so much to it. But it's quite simple to follow, you know? No, I'm going to keep having her heal. Just play it safe. See, her stress is building up quite a bit.
Oh no, have a spa day, girl.
Oof. She's going to need it. You're probably going to get to see the effects of stress before the end of this one. Now he's going to go for a chop. There we go. He's a fucking boss, the leper. First time I played the game, I was like, oh, a leper. I mean, it's a leper, isn't it? It's going to be shit, because lepers
I'm
are...
like picturing him like, you know, his legs falling off.
You know what he's based on? Can you guess what he's based on?
A leper, huh?
He's based on,
Trinkets and baubles.
he's actually based on, Edward Norton's character, in, Kingdom of Heaven, the leper
Oh, I never
King
saw
of Jerusalem.
Never saw Kingdom.
I like that film. It's a bit stupid, but I like it. But Edward Norton plays the King of Jerusalem, who was a leper, and so that's what they based this on. Oh, thanks, Austin Walden, and also to Elaine as well. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ himself. Yeah. Where's my mouse gone? Where's my mouse gone? Oh shit, my mouse died. I think it just ran out of battery. Hold on, if I turn it on and turn it on again.
Try turning it off and on again.
That's what I'm doing.
I know. It's
No! My mouse died! My mouse actually died. No! F's in the chat, guys. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. I'll just grab some batteries from the next room. F's in the chat for my mouse. It's fine. It's just the batteries. Do I have any here? Blinking for a while. Same. Right, I'm just gonna run in the other room and grab some batteries. I'll be right back.
No.
Sorry, honey. Maybe you can talk to the chat.
I don't know what to do. That's too much pressure.
Blame them.
I don't know how that works. Yes, take over the stream, everybody.
Like so. You like stuff?
I mean, you know who's not the loser? As far as, you know, the whole entire is Mike Hunt.
Mike Hunt. No, he's doing well.
Mike Hunt is
Mike Hunt is slaying all of the.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right. The
You
stream
like
is ours
jazz?
now.
Yeah, you're not running the stream anymore.
Happens all the time. You get communist takeover, but then you sort of you put it down as happens. Get the Americans to come in and install a puppet government. Right. That's annoying. I mean, it was on the blink for a while, but it's kind of annoying that it ran out there. Alright, here we go. Right. Back to business. So, I want to take out the swine spawn. Oh, nice. Good doggo. You want to take it out because it can give you diseases, and it's really... Like, she's got one. Now she's like... Oh, shit. That's bad. If you get a critical hit, everyone gets stressed. That's bad. So she's going to now take 5 damage on the next turn, so she's going to be very low. That's why there's such assholes. If she dies before...
She dies, she dies.
If she dies... Well, I was hoping she'd actually last. Maybe she'll get a crit heal? No, that's pretty pathetic, and if they keep targeting her, that's... minus 33% healing received for 2 rounds. That's bad. That's not great. Let's go take out the Corpse Eater. That's really bad. Drums of Doom is a bad ability because it gives stress to all of your... Ugh. Oh my god, not enough damage still. Right. Chop the piggy.
Wheel, piggy.
Whee! Whee!
Oh, I did that. I think
We've made that joke so many times.
horrible than I should.
Alright, so I'm going to go with Hound's Harry because this one's only got 1 HP, so it doesn't matter. Hound's Harry doesn't do much damage, but it does it to all of them. Since that one's only on 1 HP anyway, it doesn't matter. Right. Fucking heal. Oh, only 5 again. It's because she's got that debuff, which is an awful debuff. Yeah, especially in her case. Oof. Damn, this is a tough one.
Whoa.
As the fiend falls,
I am a disgusting
blossoms.
My apologies.
You could have taken over the stream and you didn't.
I got nervous.
Right.
Wealth beyond
So I
measure,
could. Well, I can eat food.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Right. Could leave it at that. I think I'll leave it at that. I think I'm just gonna make a beeline for the boss. And just. I think I'm gonna make a beeline for the boss and just go. This is the perfect dating game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a beeline for the boss and just go for it. Ah, food. See, now she's full, she won't eat anymore, but the others will.
That doggy, does he get a biscuit?
Yeah, I will give him a biscuit when we fight the boss.
Ah.
Oh. Focus. So you can see as the light changes, it imposes different effects.
Ah.
Yes. Stop being a negative Nancy. Oh, there we go. The resolve is tested. When you get 100 stress, the resolve is tested, and sometimes you get a positive a virtue, which is good, but most of the time you get that. So now she's selfish, which means that she's going to act accordingly. So she might simply refuse to act on her turn, for example, which is very annoying. I'm going to use Hugh to take both of those out at once and bring this one forward. Right. You can use... Yes, I keep forgetting you can use herbs to cure status effects. I keep forgetting that. Right, let's go... Actually, let's mark him. He'll take more damage from everybody else. So she, for example, yeah, aimed shot can't hit the first row, but it can hit... Yeah. I'm going to use 50% stress, and I'm going to use that to take that away. Aim shot. Because it's taken up 2 rows, she can actually use it. Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, he's fine. Heal. Just heal everybody. See, there you go.
Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. So they react accordingly, basically. Whatever it is that they're suffering with. And they can be extremely annoying. I did do a boss fight where all of the characters were mad. And I won, somehow. So far, this has been a deathless run.
If it's not, I don't want you blaming me.
We'll see. We'll see.
No, we'll see, honey.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Another fight, Jesus Christ. But we surprised them. So we basically get a free round. So I'm going to use Hound's Harry to impose bleeding on all of them. It also is going to... Oh, good doggo. If you get a critical hit, it reduces some of your stress, which is quite nice. Go for a party heal. Sedated. I'm going to go a skeet shot. What?
Speed shots.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
You shoot clay pigeons.
Ah, okay. It's a real thing. But in this, it gets rid of stealth. I'm gonna... Purge. I'm gonna purge. Does a bit less damage, but it knocks him back. Bringing these two assholes forward. Punishment. No bleeding. It's clearly her fault if somebody dies. Oh shit.
Mortality.
So that was kind of annoying because he does blanket for it. It doesn't do that much damage, but it whittles away. It whittles away your health.
Get doggo biscuit.
No, because I'm saving it for the boss. Let's go for a Hound's Harry because it's likely to kill the Fusilier in one. Yeah, killed him. It was better to focus your damage. Let's... Boom. Obliterated. I mean, she's your partner in crime in this case, game, so if you lose, she loses as well. That's true. That's true.
Oh, one thing that we could do as a deity, not right now, but Daddy.
Wait, I played Dream Daddy on my birthday stream. It's kind of boring.
I love Dream Daddy.
You like Dream Daddy?
Yes.
We could play that.
Not right now.
Not right now. We could play that.
We don't have to at all.
That would be a bit more of an appropriate game than this as a dating game. It's not great. It's because, yeah, click the YouTube community tab saying they're playing a dating game. Now I want a dating game in the visual gameplay style of Darkest Dungeon.
I mean, that would be pretty awesome.
That would be amazing.
Somebody get on that.
I would pay for that.
The fact that you paid for Super Seducer.
A huge upgrade to the other game they were playing. Yep. Yeah, it would. It would be, yeah. Right, again. Keep healing. Get fucked, cunt. There we go.
Perhaps the turning point.
Was Mike here?
Because
he said get fucked.
No, Mike Hunt isn't here.
I'm being sarcastic.
Okay, I can't suppose Cthulhu like that, yeah. DJ, you'd be racist to the fish people. Yeah, but they deserve it. They got it. They have it coming. I'm just saying. 80% of the fish people commit.
Chewbacca is in. Gonna do the rest?
Are you really doing the Chewbacca defense?
Do the Chewbacca defense? I'm just saying,
part.
your voice kind of reminded me.
I'm surprised. I don't know the defense off by heart. I couldn't say.
You're not like me with number and the IT credit.
No, I don't remember it off by heart. I tend not to remember things like for the most part.
Do you remember when my birthday is? Don't say it out loud.
Yeah, I know. I remember when your birthday is.
Okay, good.
But don't worry.
Our anniversary. Don't say it out loud.
Well, when did we define it? That's the
Oh,
thing. When did
boy.
we define it?
Oh boy.
That's the question.
We've defined it like 8 times.
God, right, so we've got... Okay, so I could rest now, eat the food and shit, get buff myself, and then do the boss battle. I think that's annoying. There's one fight in the way. That's kind of annoying. I think I might do that. Because defeating the boss is the most important thing, and then after then you can just walk out. That's the objective is to kill the unstable flesh. Once you've done that, boom. So each of your characters has like camping abilities they can use to, like, let's say recover stress or like Hound's Watch. So that prevents nighttime ambush. So if you don't use an ability that prevents nighttime ambush, I get ambushed by monsters. Hound Watch, that's kind of important. Therapy Dog, -10 stress in 4 battles. That's a good one. She's gonna go with Orcbad +2 speed. I think that's a pretty good one. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Marching plan. Cunt. So it used up that time cost, but it didn't do anything because she's selfish. That's why stress is such bullshit, because it can make them do things like this. Now I've only got 2 points left. I don't want to use her, so I'm gonna go courage and try and reduce some of her stress. There we go. Then I'm gonna rest. That imposed some stress despite eating enough and stuff. That's kind of annoying. Right. Now, got one battle and then the boss. So, first Curio. Now, I haven't got any bandages left in which to take these, so if I take them... if you use a bandage, it's safe. If you don't, then it might impose some bad shit, so it's best not to. Oh, I hate these. Despite, I mean, they're annoying. They're easy to kill, but they're just annoying. So... Oh, bastards. And they've got really high dodge, so that happens. Judgment. I can hew the first two, hopefully. Oh, come on! Bullshit. Oh yeah, sometimes they'll like insult you if you miss. If she's mad.
Precision and power.
Spooners, yeah, exactly. The annoying thing is, are they going to do a lot of damage to me and impose a lot of effects right before I have to fight the boss? That's my concern at the moment. Look out for the spodages. Thank you very much. Definitely, I mean, that's good life advice generally. There we go.
Devastating blow.
Yeah, fuck you too.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Just go into this, I'm gonna get rid of that, and then let's do a box shot. Boom, dead. Yay! Run out of room in my inventory now. Things like portraits, busts, crests, things like that you can use to upgrade buildings in the hamlet, so it's really important to get those.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Now that shit's fucked.
Is that a pig?
It's like an abomination, basically.
Well, it looks like a pig.
You want to become famous? No, I don't want to become famous and buy followers, primes, and views on bigfollows.com. Fuck off. Fuck off, bot. Get fucked. No, I don't want to. Okay. Which one? Yeah. Fuck you, bot. It's better to do damage to multiple rows with this one, because damage to each one does damage to the whole thing.
Impressive.
Now they're all bleeding, so it's going to take 2 damage for 3, so 8 damage combined for 3 rounds. Is pretty good.
Oh, I don't like looking at their mouths.
They're creepy, aren't they? Yeah. So, I'm gonna hew.
Doggy treats.
It has a lot of protection.
Dog treats.
This would be a good time to use the dog treats.
The goodest boy.
Yeah, it like reforms, and then each of the parts can do different things. Now it's going to heal itself. It's just really about whittling its health down, basically. Yeah, I'm going to use the dog treats, don't worry. I love the art in this. Love the art in this game. It is fantastic.
That's nice.
Oh, that's nasty. Right, dog treats. Right. Plus 50% damage and plus 50% accuracy. So again...
He's a good boy.
Yeah. Butthole tentacle. That, I mean, that is straight out of a Lovecraftian nightmare.
Hi, Doggy. You're my favorite customer. Thanks a lot. Bye.
Hey, thanks, Geppo, for the follow. Thank you very much. Because, oh, hi, Doggy. It's because, you know, Doggy. Oh, no! Doggy is stunned. Shit.
Doggy.
No, Doggy. Wasn't too bad damage.
You cut that butthole up.
I did. I sliced that butthole. sounds really weird.
Sounds like
Can we watch? Can we? Yeah. Can we watch a good film after this? I'm not gonna. I was gonna like rewatch The Kissing Booth 2 and make more notes, but like
I think you would die inside.
I don't have it in me right now. I don't have it in me right now. What a piece of shit movie. Oh, she's not doing great. She's not. Oh no! Fuck! Now I can't heal her either. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, that's not good. Right, so that'll do 2. I could actually... Right, that one's really vulnerable. Oh, fuck! That would have been a lot of damage. These soft ones have very low dodge and protection. But the health is for the whole thing. Feels weird for such a popular channel to have 29 viewers on Twitch. Twitch peak hours. Well, I don't have a big following on Twitch. That's the thing. I've only got 1,000 followers on Twitch. I haven't really been promoting. I mean, I have been promoting it more recently, last few months, but like I've not really promoted it that much in the past. And yeah, this is totally different from what I do on the channel, so it's not the same thing. It's not for everybody, to put it simply. I'll do Hound's Harry again because I'm gonna keep stacking the bleeding. Right, now heal. Yeah, I'm known for like my Twitch. The stuff I do on Twitch is totally different from what I do on YouTube, so it's a totally different audience, and people don't really know me so well, and my viewers on YouTube haven't crossed over to Twitch.
I have.
You have. Thank you. I'm hoping that the more from now on I'll start to promote it in every video as I go now, and so hopefully more people will switch over. Although I did, since I've started promoting my Twitch, I've gone from like 300 followers to 1,000 in a couple of months, which, considering, you know, it gives me a much better place to start off with than most people on Twitch. Like, I could have streamed, if I was just doing Twitch and not YouTube, I could have been streaming for years and years and years and not found any followers. Because unfortunately that's how it is.
Ew.
It's grim, isn't it?
It looks like a cow. Like the two on the end look like cows standing on their heads with
Yeah.
tentacles coming.
Yeah, it's like cows and pigs and
Really want bacon.
animal abominations, basically. You really want
I
bacon?
really want bacon.
We could probably cook some bacon. I think if we have bacon, we could probably
We have
cook it.
spag bowl tea.
Oh yeah, that's true. We have dinner to eat. Right. Oh, almost there. I think it's going to die on its turn because it's taking so much damage. But just to be safe... Alright, it's got one hit. It's going to die. Yay!
Its destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
I'm going to use the second dog treat, but it's kind of pointless.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh yeah, well, it wouldn't be pointless because I have to pick up the sapphire. No! I can't pick it up! I'm going to continue adventuring because I want loot. Right, eat.
But have you run out of rope?
Yeah, but you can sort of drop items and swap things around and so on, so... Yeah, so you have to look at it in terms of, like, how many followers do I have on Twitch versus how many people are watching me on Twitch. Because you get channels that have millions of followers that they get, like, they get thousands of views, which is great on Twitch, but as a proportion of their follow size, it's quite small. So my viewers, like followers on Twitch are more active than as a proportion of, you know, as an audience. But I have a smaller audience, that's the thing. So it's, you know, but the more you know, because this is why I want to stream more regular as well. Like the last 2 weeks, I kind of distracted myself with the video I was making, and I was getting really stressed about that. So I didn't feel like I could justify streaming to myself. And obviously with my girlfriend here at the moment, it's kind of awkward to stream. It depends what I'm streaming, obviously, and how you feel about it.
Well, I mean,
You know.
I'm having fun.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, as long as you're having fun and I'm, you know, you feel included and stuff, because I wouldn't want to shut you out of it.
We'll just have an extra stomping.
Just put it this way, right? This is the first, so we haven't been able to see each other since January because of the coronavirus situation. So it would kind of suck if, you know, I didn't spend as much time as I could with her, you know. Thanks, honey. DJ got that simp chat. Yeah, we my chat simps for me and only me. They go crazy when I show my elbow. Sorry, my shoulder.
Ooh.
My shoulder. Yeah. Alright, so now the quest is complete. At any point I can leave. I can leave and there's no penalty. So, right, but let's take out... So I'm going to go as much as I can and get as much loot as I can, because it is important to get money and stuff. Because you need to pay for upgrades and new equipment and...
You're better than me when I play The Witcher because I have to search every damn box and log and stupidest things possible. I need mulch.
For me, it's like... It's a case of, like, how much can I be bothered to do? Really, like, how much detail can I... Like, for example, I'm not a completionist, but... I try to do as much as I can, but I don't, like, go back to areas and try and find stuff.
I do.
You do. I don't do that.
Need all the things.
Wait, don't you live across the Atlantic from her? Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Which is kind of nuts, actually. But we make it work. We make it work. Not even showing elbow yet. Shake my head. Have I seen the interview? Yes, I have seen the interview. I have seen the interview. It's, Oh, you haven't seen it? It's not as funny as you know, it was kind of overhyped, actually. It has some funny bits, but yeah, it's a lot of scatological humour, because it's, you know, it's Seth Rogen and James Franco, so... It was interesting, but watching that film, I was kind of like, so this is what North Korea hacked Sony over? Like, okay, mate. Oh, she's getting low health. Hounds rush this fucker again. I never showed my elbow. Maybe in future. CJ's girlfriend, make sure to flatten CJ's dick hard off the stream for being such a dirty hoe.
I mean, he knows that's what's gonna happen. Feel free to remind him.
Oh shit. Right, now she's at death's door, which means if she takes damage... Oh, she's courageous. That's a positive. That's a positive thing. That helps, but most of the time it's negative. If she takes any more damage, she might die. It's kind of it's like a flip of a coin, basically. Unless she gets some healing. But if she does get some healing, then she'll be at Death's Door Recovery, which still imposes a... Kind of like in D&D. Similar thing is if you...
The zombie there was
that's
like, I got a bad headache. Like, he looked not intimidating at all.
He's not a zombie, he's like a human in a straitjacket. He's a madman.
Oh, well, he didn't look like a scary bad man.
Wow, don't underestimate him. Oof. Ruh-roh. Yeah, that was bad. This game is a lot of RNG. There's a lot of RNG in this game. If you don't like random number generation, then you will hate this game. Don't be distracted by the human flesh. Horrific abominations are forever. Oh, I don't have a... I definitely need to heal her before anything else happens. There's a third chance to die on Death's Door when you take damage. Right. It's not happened yet. So far, I've not had a single death, but this game is quite...
Don't jinx yourself.
This game is quite notorious for, like, being one of those games where, like, everybody dies. Wow. They're on quite low health. It's already getting risky, and I've barely... You know, there's so much I haven't seen yet. Fucking hell. And I've eaten most of the food. I should probably leave after. I should probably leave. Ow. That would be wise, I think. I've got... Yeet. Yeah. I've got a fair amount of gold. And I completed them. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just leave. Yeah. Ooh, tough ring. That looks cool. Oh, it reduces damage, though. Could use that on my Vestal, maybe. Right. I'll click next, so... 6,750 plus 7,000 light collected. It's always important to collect heirlooms and stuff because you need them to upgrade your hamlet buildings, and you can only upgrade. So, like, if you imagine a level 2 blacksmith can only upgrade things to level 2. And if you want to upgrade their ability to level 3, you have to upgrade the blacksmith to level 3.
The Vestal has my own
Light.
light sensitivity.
That's just because you're.
It's because I never go out.
It's because you're a vampire.
I'm not a vampire. I just hate vitamin D.
You just hate the sun. You just hate being outside, don't you?
I do.
CJ's girlfriend take his mouse and lick the top lip. That's fucking grim. Why would you do that?
Because I was told to in the chat.
That's weird. Don't do that.
It's just the tip.
That's weird. Just the tip. Yeah, sure. After all the D&D movies, I'm wondering why you haven't reviewed Mazes and Monsters. It's coming! It's coming! That's the last one! If you watch my video right at the end, I do say I'm covering the Moral Panic movies.
Oh,
That's not going to be the next video. I'm going to probably make a few other things first and then come back to that. I'm looking forward to that.
Me too.
Yeah, because I'm going to talk about Mazes and Monsters, but I'm also going to cover Dark Dungeons. I'll talk about it a little bit. I won't go into too much detail, but that one's pretty good.
I have spells.
I'm going to fly. You can't. It's a trap. I am the maze controller. That's such a lame name. It's obvious they were ripping on D&D, so they really should have just called it D&D and stopped being such pussies. You know that was based on like a book that was written called Mazes and Monsters, which was based on a real thing that happened, and they blamed it on. So some kid basically went missing for a while, and they found him in like the tunnels beneath the university. Well, they said that he liked to play in the tunnels beneath the university, game with his friends, and then he turned up, but he just run away because he didn't like his family and he was depressed and stuff, and he killed himself. But the journalist, the private investigator they sent to find him, basically was like, it was D&D. It was because he played D&D, and then the media picked up on that, and then Mazes and Monsters was written, and then it became a TV movie, and it was ridiculous, that panic. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there, because we've been going for like over 4 hours now, and I need to eat. But I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Yay! You've enjoyed it? Yeah. Thank you for all the follows. If you're not following me already, make sure you click that follow button and the bell as well, so you can be notified of when I go live. Working on the next video, of course. Just bear with me on that. I'm going to try and stream some other times this week, but we'll see how it goes. And also, if you miss any part of the stream or you want to watch it again, I'm going to upload the archive to my second channel, Cynical Streams. I forgot to do that with the last stream. Actually, I need to do that. So go subscribe to that. There's a link in the description below the stream. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And I will see you all next time.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.